Hey everyone.
What's going on, everyone?
Howdy, y'all.
Hey everybody.
Let's go to this screen. Squeeze it up in here. How's everybody doing?
Doing good. How about you, Todd?
Oh, I'm having a shitty day. But
that bad?
Oh, it's a whole
He
nother
lives
story.
on the surface of the sun.
Yeah, that's just one thing. You know, it's 103 today, and the air conditioner is struggling to keep it at 82 in the house, which means, and it's brand new. You know, got replaced at the end of last summer. So, but I can hear the compressor turning on and off, and I'm pretty sure if it should be trying to cool, the compressor would not turn off. So, I don't know.
That's not good.
And then I went to take my Jeep in for service, and I sat there for an hour and nobody talked to me, so I just got in my car and left. After setting an appointment at the dealership, talking to them, checking in, they're like, "Okay, somebody will get you." I sat there for an hour. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. And then Aaron bought a brand new freezer, and last night he went to go popsicle out and left the door wide open.
Oh no!
So when I went at 1 o'clock to go get my car turned in, I'm like, "Why is the door to the freezer open? Everything in there is just all melted. Everything, the meat, the ice cream, the popsicles, the lasagnas, everything in there. It's all shit."
That's not good.
He's like, "I don't remember doing that." Well, there you go. Let's say hi to everybody. Here's Don. Don was here before the stream. I think even Chase was here before the stream. Yeah. Jody's here. Everybody's saying hi.
Hey,
Trent's here. Hey, Trent. Thanks for coming. Steve Pittman's here. Excellent. Good to have you. Don says it's a wood night on the stream. Yeah, Dash sent me this, and I don't feel like taking pictures tonight, so I'm gonna build this. And well, you can see Buck over here. This is what you're almost done, right? Or you are done?
No, I've got to still do the oars.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do. But we'll run around and talk to everybody. So it goes Keith, Donnie, Ken. All right, Keith, you're up. Go.
I am continuing work on my albatross. Going to start by planking the stern here, top part. Then I'll probably attempt to get the keel and stuff put on, the stern post and all that. Decide if I'm going to do that or not before I start the second layer of planking.
Oh,
That's
I don't
my
know if I ever
plan
have
tonight.
that. I don't know if I have that in me, man. I doing that kind of work, like the Constitution and all that. Those ships, they look fantastic. I would love to have some big, like, multi-masted display ship, but I just think about planking and rigging and all that. Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Well,
the planking, I think, would be okay, but the rigging, ugh.
No.
Planking can get tricky depending on the shape of the hull and everything.
Yeah, the planking sounds more interesting to me. I like it more challenging. I mean, rigging's tying knots and running string and that. I mean, yes, but yes, dark side of wood. No, let's give it a shot.
Yep.
And yeah, I said hi to Jody. Yeah, he was up here early on, but he's saying hi to everybody. All right, I've already forgot the order. So, Donnie?
I'm still working on the Infernal War Machine.
God, it looks good. That is such a good shine you got going on that thing.
That is, what's it called?
Is that all clad?
No.
Oh.
Paint?
Oh, here it is. Duralumin.
Oh. Wow.
It's
interesting. It looks
watery
great.
like Alclad.
It looks great, though. What do you think? Do you think it's your favorite, like, metallic paint?
I think so.
Yeah. It looks fantastic. What a good shine. Excellent. Curious to see the progress. All right, who's next? Ken?
Hey, everyone. I'm just going to continue working on my air defense lav here. So,
every time you say lav, I think lavatory, so I think you're building a toilet, but
air defense toilet.
Yeah. So I'm going to keep working on this tonight. Probably do some filters, and we'll see how that goes. Maybe a little panel lining, and then we'll start getting into more weathering.
Excellent. Excellent. And Trent says the copper wheels on your treaded thingy look great, Donnie.
Thank you.
That treaded thingy. That's what they are.
It kind of is, yeah.
Yeah. I don't. Dash probably isn't even here, but he sent me this. He sent Jordan and I both this after we saw Buck building it, who's up after me and working on this. And I don't feel like taking pictures tonight, so this is what I'm going to tackle this and see what it's like to play with my wood. And then
I thought you would have figured that out when you were a teenager.
Well, yeah, but at this age, it's different. You know, I think I got all the playing out of my system already. So, but I don't know about this. It says 14 and up, so I don't know. This might be a problem.
Think it might be pushing it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Steve also asked, have you started the rigging on the Titanic? No, I have not. I think that's the last stage, isn't it? Or the last two stages? I'm on the last three stages. So, but I will. I have one. I think the Titanic is 1, 2, 3, 4th in the list of things I have to do. Not build, but do the pictures and stuff of. Then I'll get to the Titanic again. Jody says, I like the copper too. I do. I think it looks good, Donnie.
Thank you.
And then Buck, what are you building?
Yes.
The same thing?
Same thing I've been building for the last 2 streams.
Oh, I can't wait. That looks cool.
Actually, this is the 3rd stream, Buck.
That's what I just said. The last 2 plus this one, that makes 3.
And it looks great lit up too. He showed it on
It
live
does.
stream. Maybe we'll have you light it up again before the end.
See if we can get it to actually glow the way it did on the camera.
Yeah. I'm going to bring Donnie back up for a question.
Yes.
Yeah, don't blow it up, Buck. So we're going to bring Donnie because he says, why are there sections cut out? That's where the wings go, isn't it? Those big claws, don't they come through the wheels?
No, that's where on the main body, there's these things that stick out.
Yeah.
And these.
Oh, that's the inside. That's the mounting point. Okay. I think he was curious like what goes in those holes, like what would be over the gears. I got you. So that's the mounting point.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Then answer your question, Jody. I think that's what he was asking. Steve has a question for everyone. Do you have a recommendation for an airbrush that won't break the bank? I broke the tip off mine while cleaning it. It was a cheap beginner brush. You know, I started with a WADA Neo, and for a beginner brush, it was fine. I actually still have it. I use it for painting like big stuff that I don't care about the quality, like throwing down a primer coat or something. But
yeah, the Neo's a good beginner brush, or some of the Badger brushes are good beginner brushes.
Anybody else? Ken?
Oh, I would say go with something like that.
Yeah, because I think I want to say my Neo was like $30 maybe at like Hobby Lobby. It was on sale. And I'm like, all right. So, yeah.
I just didn't like cleaning the Neo. It was a pain in the butt to clean.
Yeah, it doesn't come apart like the other ones do, so it's a little tougher. Is this just in one big block of one big block of plastic? Okay. What else we got in the instructions? The parts list. Don't care about that. Some plastic. I'll leave in there. A motor, screws, washers. Oh boy. Oh, this is cute. Little sanding pad. How much sanding do you have to do, Buck?
Not a whole lot.
I assume we're going to come back to this stuff, so I'll set it over here to the side, and we're going to start with the wood.
You will start with the bag of screws and stuff pretty quick.
Well, it's nearby. I just don't want to keep it on the desk.
Yeah, and your wax block is in there as well.
So I can wax
not
my
only
wood?
you're playing. Yes, not only you're playing with wood, but you have to wax it.
Oh, it's kind of exciting.
Wax on, wax off.
I like the tint of this, or stain, or whatever they put on here. It's like a copper finish.
Yep.
Kind of like it. Steve says, "Thanks, gents. You're welcome." Yeah, because even I think even the Neo is a dual action.
It is.
You know, I wouldn't buy a single action anymore. There's no point. The prices
No.
are good enough that you can get a dual action. You just don't need to suffer with a single. Page
you can,
1.
You
Test
can get
electronics.
a Badger Patriot for like $60, I think. That's a good brush for a beginner. Good all around.
Yeah, I have a Patriot.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't use it that much now that I have my other 2 brushes.
Is this the wax? This little thing?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Skull says, my bunny says that Todd will finish his Woody tonight. Oh.
Really?
That feels like undue pressure. I will go at a nice, comfortable pace. It really depends on how much chat I have to read.
So,
Because we
so
don't have a
Chase
producer.
is saying, I'm just really slow.
Buck likes to take his time, so we say.
Well, also the estimated time for these is based on not doing what I'm doing, which is actually cutting the tabs right now.
Oh,
It's
well,
based
that's what I
on
was
just
gonna do.
pushing it out. But you can actually end up with you can end up with chunks of wood that are not there that are supposed to be, or chunks that you have to sand off.
You could break your wood.
Yeah, you
Don't
break your wood. That's why there's also any pieces that are numbered with a star, Todd, those are spare.
Oh,
in case
so
you
the lights
break your
work.
wood.
The motor is turning very, very slowly. I guess that's a successful test. All right.
Yes, it is
Parts
supposed to.
tested. There you go. All right. Tool assembly. Oh, these are all labeled C.
Yeah.
Well, that part just fell right out of there. Okay.
Mine did too.
Here's
Where's
B.
my
Do
bag?
you have to cut these out or pop the? You cut them out or punch them out?
Either way, I cut them out.
Punching them out, you risk ripping some of the wood off. Potentially.
Yeah, potentially you could break your wood, Todd.
Where's the tabs? That's my biggest thing is I can't see the tabs.
What I've found is, since I've got the white mat behind it, if I pick it up and look through it, the tabs are really, really small. But you can see them by looking through the gaps.
Oh yeah, they need to be cut. It tries to shred the wood.
Yep.
All right, there's B6 and B7. I think I'm going to put a new black blade on my razor for this.
Wait, you're shaving while you're building?
Yes. Okay, then B11 times 2. Where's B9? Oh, B11. There we go. Let's see. Steve says double axe mean the airbrush will blow air as well as paint. Yes, that's exactly what it means. It means that you can control the airflow and then you can control the paint. It's two-stage. Maybe the two-stage would be even a better way to describe it than double action.
I still have an old Badger 150, I think it is, single action, somewhere around here.
Well, I know a lot of times you'll see those, you know, like they sell those airbrush kits where you get that little pot, like a pocket compressor. And it's like a whole thing you buy together. It's like the little one speed pocket, like a little box. That's the compressor about this big. And the whole kit's $40 or something like that.
Yeah.
Those usually aren't very good.
Well, see, that's how I got my Neo. It was in a kit with a little square Iwata box compressor
Yeah.
and the Neo.
Are you supposed to glue any of this, or is it all just like
It's all
push
just
it in
push it
place?
in. Push
No
it in
kidding.
place. Yep.
No kidding.
If you glued it, it would take even longer.
All right. Huh?
I find these kits to be very relaxing.
I am very relaxed. Doesn't matter which side the printing is on.
Yes. They will show, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. They'll show if the printing matters.
Isn't that cute? It's like a little measuring tape tool. Isn't that cute?
Yep. I haven't had
Huh.
to
You guys
measure
wanna come-
anything.
Yeah. Let's see. Double X. I answered that one. And Don says, wow, no smoke, Todd. Well, I'm not Jordan. I mean, literally Jordan. Come on, Jordan. I step away and 20 seconds later, he's cooking his board. I'm like, oh,
That
my
was
food's here.
hilarious.
I come back and I'm like, what have you done? He's like, I said, I'm going to clip that.
I watched that clip today and I was like, yeah, that's what you do. You're testing it out, you're running all your power through a resistor, and then you go, okay, that worked. Now let's put the power direct. At least it wasn't 24 volts. Or was it?
Oh, there would have been a nice little pop if it was 24 volts.
Yeah, I mean, he just barely, he went from, he gave 5 into a 3 volt. Yeah.
Well,
And I just saw him, I came back and I watched it, and I watched him just undo it. And he's like, well, let me just remove the resistor and test it.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, God.
And
no smoke.
you could see behind his hand the nice bright glow that just slowly dimmed.
Yeah, like his hopes and dreams just went out like a light with that.
Yep.
All right.
Went out like a light because it wasn't a light.
Mm-hmm.
Was.
It still is. It's just a non-functioning light.
This is true.
Oh, this black is kind of cool too. Wax the yellow parts. Oh, this is exciting.
Yep.
Oh, I got my rivets that I ordered for the A10.
Oh, very nice.
You ordered rivets?
Yeah, replacement rivets. It's basically
Those
just
will
a
be
bunch
fun.
of decals. You just cut off what you need. It's just
Oh,
for
they're-
when you're sanding seams and stuff. You're gonna knock off a few, so this gives you the option to replace them.
I thought they were
That's
photo
pretty
etched
cool.
at first.
No, it's just a decal sheet.
Okay. If they were photo etched, they'd be real fun.
Yeah.
Those are for just in case anybody's counting rivets.
Well, it's kind of noticeable when you see a seam of all raised rivets and then a spot where there's none, and then they come back again.
That was where the welder broke.
Where they stopped
You
riveting.
don't use a welder for rivets.
Well, this time they did.
Rosie took a coffee break.
Oh, Rosie the Riveter. Oh.
They have a tool set called Rosie the Riveter.
I'm a tool set named Rosa the Riveter.
I've got this some of the sets.
Wait a minute. I thought Ian was the tool set.
Yeah, but he's not here, so.
Well, there is that.
Oh, there we go. There's my resin wheels for it.
Nice.
And some masking for the windows.
Is that a 1/32 scale A10?
It is, yes.
I was gonna say those wheels look big.
Yeah. And res kit stuff made in Ukraine. Just saying, it says so right there. But yeah, it looks like so you got a flat spot on your wheel.
Yeah,
So it looks
weight on wheels.
weight on wheel, yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Hey, Howard, how are we doing?
Hey, Howard.
What's up, Howard?
Hey, Howard.
I'm building your thing. Yeah, I'm working on wood.
You're building Howard's thing?
I am.
Emperor Pulpwood is pleased.
Don said you're a bad influence, Howard.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
I would figure that Don would approve of people being converted to wood.
Oh, Don does. Dash says I influence in many ways.
I mean, look at Alec. He is going
Yep.
nuts for wood.
Yep. Hey, Ricardo.
What's up, Ricardo?
Hey, Andrew.
Hey,
Hello.
Andrew.
Ricardo.
Howdy, Andrew.
Andrew!
I was
And
just
Ricardo, welcome.
Andrew.
I was just checking out the stream before coming in while I got everything set up, and boy, your content sure was riveting.
Ah. Ah.
At least he
Andrew
didn't
with the
say-
dad jokes.
At least he didn't say it was a wooden conversation.
True.
Well, we go right into this thing, huh?
Oh, into the wheel?
Straight to the wheel.
Yep. You'll work on that, and then you'll put it away. And then you'll bring it back in a bit, and then you'll put it away. Once you put that round piece that you're building that goes in the middle of that,
Uh-huh.
make sure that that spins, the black piece spins freely. If it
It
does
does?
not, well, if it doesn't, you're going to need to add more wax.
Hey,
it
how did we
spins-
get blow up
it spins
Wanda in
great.
here?
It spins very easily, but it doesn't spin very well because it's not even. It's only half a wheel.
Well, yeah, when you put what I'm
but the
talking about
inside,
is
no, this thing works fine.
once you get the other side on, that's when you're going to really need to make sure.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed, but when I got mine together, what I actually did was pick it up by the two sides and let the plastic part spin to make sure it was going to work. Because I haven't built many of these, but the thing I've heard is that if you don't get enough wax on there, they stick really bad and will not move.
Todd, Chase has a question for you.
Yes.
Were you using Tamiya oils for weathering your Falcon?
No.
I didn't know Tamiya made oils.
I didn't use any. I haven't used any oils yet.
You used the Tamiya weathering
I used
powders.
Tamiya weathering powders, mechanical pencils, a little bit of paint here and there, but no oils yet. Yeah, it spins fine. It spins fine. Yay!
Well, Todd, I got my first Arduino.
Yay!
Nice.
Fine. Yay! Look at that spin. Look at it, glorious. Whee!
Yep.
Welcome to the light side.
Trent saying hey to Andrew.
Hey. Hey.
Mark saying hi to everyone. Don says, sounds like a part work instructions.
Press F7 to the deep. That's nice instructions. What does that mean? Put it all the way in.
All the way.
Press it to the deep. Oh, this is nice. Now it says perspective changed. All right.
Wait. Press F7. There are words in here?
Yeah. Oh, there's a little parts list up top. I need 2 A2s, a G4. Look good. I have G in front of me, so let's get G4. Oh, that's a tool. Interesting.
It came with an Ian.
Ian's this R tool.
Andrew, Jody has a question for you. The saucer top does not attach to the armature.
The saucer top, like the top half. No. The top sits on the bottom. The bottom is attached. Is really, really, really attached to the armature.
And Don said you can use it as a fan, Todd.
I could. Might have to.
Jody says, got it.
Use it as fan or a fan's home.
Dun-dun-dun.
I see what you did there.
Man, Andrew's got the jokes tonight.
Yeah, Andrew's just on it.
We're
Why
not
are you
gonna
on it
say
so
what
much,
it
Andrew?
is.
What are you doing over here?
Evidently, no comment.
What am I doing? Dealing with some window lights for the upper saucer area.
Yay!
Are there 4 of them?
On each
Are there 4
strip,
lights?
on each of these strips, I've got 4 lights.
How excited are you to have different parts of the ship light up
Very
at different
excited.
times?
But yeah, each of these little strips, I'm using some. I've got a small supply of these not quite so dense LEDs. So for each one of these, yeah,
Oh, good to know.
I was going to do that, and I changed my mind because Andrew was talking.
Go ahead, Andrew.
Hey, Alec.
I'm the one that did it.
Oh. Andrew interrupted
King
himself.
Alec. He says, just resting after walking 5.3 miles in the hot Arizona springtime weather.
Gross.
Piece of cake.
And
You go
Ricardo
outside with
says, go ahead, Buck.
if you go outside with bread, with dough right now, when you get wherever you're going, it becomes cake.
Yes. Or bread, depending on what kind of dough it is.
Yep.
And Ricardo wants to know who's going to make a smoke machine today since Jordan's not here.
Well,
He's
the only
never
person working
gonna live that
electronics,
down.
I think, is Andrew. So don't cook anything, Andrew.
Well, everything I'm doing is 5-volt USB with 5-volt LEDs, so there's not much
Oh.
chance of that happening.
All right, that's good.
Trent replying to Alec, better than walking in cold Michigan spring.
I can deal with the cold better than the
Yeah.
heat.
And Jody says it looks like Donnie's painting little cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, there you go. Cinnamon rolls. Once the paint dries, I get to eat them.
Well, if you were one of those people that made those fancy cakes, you could.
This is true.
You could take it to D&D and then eat it afterwards.
Donnie and Donnie.
Yes, it's their Donnie Club.
It takes two.
Yes.
Donnie and you. All right, that's waxed. Now what? Oh, we get to make a thing out of this thing. It's cute. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I already don't like these instructions.
I like Todd puzzling out his first wooden kit. Wait, what? Huh? What?
What is this horse shit?
It's not horse shit, it's wood.
You're gonna have to wait for Buck to come out with a web page on how to build it.
Yeah, Buck, will you write something up on this? Seriously.
Sure. Give me an hour or 7 or a week or 3.
And go back in time and take a lot of photos too.
Oh, they do give you a terrible little screwdriver. That's cute.
They do. I tried it one time and I said, yeah, that's enough of that shit.
Oh, those bags were numbered. Not anymore.
What you do? Just dump them all out in one big pile?
I did.
Well, now you get to build it like R2. Is this the right screw? I don't know.
So P17 is in a bag labeled 8. And it tells you not to use 8. That's cute.
Oh, Dash is dashing.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Dash.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Dash. We appreciate it. Straight into the Wonderfest fun. Or, well, StreamYard's first, I suppose, and then...
Yep. Thanks, Dash.
Wonderfest.
Thanks, Dash.
I will be working on plastic in a little bit.
So he says, just want you to know half of these streams are doing plastic, the other half is doing wood, so we're good. Hit that like button.
I'm doing resin. Not plastic, just resin.
Always,
Dash.
Donnie's always got to be the odd one.
Hey, I'm doing
I've-
resin.
I've been odd my whole life.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one doing plastic, aren't I?
Ah, so Ken's the odd one.
Well, you've got resin parts, don't you, Ken?
Not on this kid, I don't.
No, he was showing us parts for his A10.
Yep. I think
Oh,
that's
I
all
see.
it
They
works.
want you... Oh, I see what they
Start
want.
building it.
They want you to use this as a ruler so you get the right length part. That's
Oh,
cute.
is that what that's for?
That's what that's for. You're supposed to use this to put the peg on the end of the clear grommet on
yeah.
the end of the pin. That's what you use this to hold the pin up. I don't need that. I don't need this either. Especially since this is 1-to-1 in the book. So it tells you how long a pin to use. It's right there. All right. Now wait a minute. Blank side. I did do the blank side. E4. Oh, it's a whole nother,
You sunk
oh,
my
it's another
battleship.
thing.
E4, bingo.
You sunk my battleship.
So it turns out that I only really need to use the razor blade on the thinner wood. The thicker wood snaps pretty well. So I'm not going to use it on It does perfectly fine. I can clean up a little schmag with the sanding paper. Because you never want schmag in your holes.
Nope.
I lost my sanding paper. How was your week, Andrew? Since you were last to join.
Oh, pretty busy. Busy season.
When is Easter?
This weekend.
This coming
Is it
weekend,
this
yeah.
weekend?
Not this weekend that we're in, but next weekend.
No, okay. I had
Yeah,
first
we get off
battle
work
here
Friday. Yay!
Oh, well, that means that's true. I'll get a half day too. They give us a half day for Good Friday.
A half day? What in the world?
What? You get the whole day off?
Yes.
Is that because you don't work Sundays and so they give you the day anyway, so you have something?
No, we do not work Sundays. Thank God.
Well, that's why they give you the Friday off, so you at least still get a day off.
Yeah. Do you work Sundays?
Don't over tighten the screw. It's plastic.
Somebody here does.
I don't. But Jordan
Sometimes
does.
I do.
Or not Jordan. Andrew absolutely does.
Jordan
All right,
does
Andrew
too.
Diamond.
works every Sunday.
Put this on. All right. Well, that step's done.
I'm
That's
not
cute.
working Wonderfest Sunday.
That's good.
Do you have a substitute to take your place?
I've got lots of people who can handle things.
That's good.
Oh, that's why they tell you to hang it off the tables, because this big thing is in the way.
Don't you hate when your big thing gets in the way?
Yeah.
When you're working on wood.
All right. Next. My God, these aren't even numbered. You just have to hope for the best. All right, I've lost all the electronics. Oh! That box was not closed. Uh-oh.
Oh!
I hope I don't need any of those parts that just went flying.
You won't need them till later.
So I won't
You
know
They
won't
were
need
all
'em till you
optional.
need
way
'em.
too late.
No, you won't know until it's too late.
All right, well, if any made it onto the floor, the carpet monster has eaten them already. All right, so we get to put the lights in. So plug on this side.
The only carpet I have in my shop is the one directly below my desk chair, so it doesn't make all kinds of noise.
You got like a rug there.
Yeah, it's actually it's got stars on it. It was in my daughter's bedroom when she was little.
Oh.
Then it took vomit probably one too many times and doesn't.
Did you
look
just say
as-
vomit?
Yeah, little kids. So instead of being in the bedroom, it's now very dirty workspace carpet. It's just funny because it's got like stars on it.
For the Canadian Starships.
I can just see Andrew's wife. This carpet isn't worth using anymore. I'll use it.
Kind of what happened. I desoldered the wrong wires.
Ruh-roh.
There's a second side to this double-sided tape, isn't there? Yes, that's.
That's why it's called double-sided.
I know. I get you. I hear you.
I messed with that double-sided tape and never got the coating off, so it's still in. It's in mine with the coating in on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just used it as regular tape dots. And feel free to use all of those dots on what you're working on right now, because I still have mine.
I was gonna say they give you a whole lot of them, but they tell you only to put 4 on. That seems weird. Are they used
Yeah.
someplace else?
Nope.
All right.
Not unless it's still upcoming.
Maybe
And the
the Chinese factory they got them from only made sheets of so many.
No
Probably.
way. That's a waste of money. Chinese don't waste money.
Well, the Chinese didn't waste money. I'm sure Roker paid them for them. Hey, we need a sheet with 4 tape dots on it. Sorry, we only make sheets with 20. You'll have to buy those.
And to be honest, those tape dots, once you get the sides on, the wooden sides of the wheel, they don't matter anymore.
Doesn't it really stay in here?
Yep. There's a trench there that they'll just sit in.
Yeah, which means to me it makes no sense why you would need these at all. But maybe it's just a temporary hold, and that's why you only have to put in so many of them.
Yeah, to hold it while you're putting everything together.
So if you're a member of our Discord, Ian is stalking us with pictures.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, of some Jersey wedding that he's at.
Oh, okay.
And I was laughing because they changed the color of the entire room like it's some e-girl's room. I'm like, who does that? Who pays for that kind of all around the room lighting?
So what you're saying is he either won't be on or shouldn't be on later tonight.
Oh, he said if we're still going and he gets back to his hotel late, drunk, of course, he'll probably pop on. That's when everybody will decide they've had enough of watching.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
He did clear out the stream last time.
Yep.
Well, he thinks he's funny.
He's a legend in his own mind.
Like a cracks
Sometimes
and
it's
you
fun,
just
but-
can't look away.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's our own little personal train wreck.
Once he's had a few of those White Claws, he is.
All right. Which way should these LEDs face? What's the best way? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
All right. Well, then
Because
I'm
you won't actually see them. They'll shine through the clear plastic.
Well,
They still
that
need to be
case,
pointed the right way, don't they?
I am going to point them out towards the edge of the wheel.
Yeah, there you go.
love how they want you to keep working like you're hanging off a desk here. I'm not doing that. All right. Another E4. The other one. Let's see. What kind of thing? Don't ever tighten the screws. Got it. Yep. And are you sure they're stars and not chunks? What does that mean?
Chunks of vomit.
Because Andrew said the vomit.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Blowing chunks onto the carpet.
Definitely not chunks. Yeah.
The chunks
Maybe
have
some
all been
stain,
cleaned up.
but
You don't drink, do you, Andrew? Or do you?
nope. I drink coffee and water.
Yeah.
Tea, Earl Grey, hot.
In your new mugs?
Well, I've got this one tonight because I'm not on my own live stream. So
Oh, okay. So we're not good enough for the Picard mugs. Okay.
well, I've only got one of them out of the box. I don't want to risk any of them breaking. So
I'm just messing with you, Andrew.
Well, and didn't you say that they're actually quite small?
yeah. So they're a prop for my live stream, right?
Yeah.
No, just coffee, tea, water. I might go crazy and have fizzy water out of our soda stream.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You rebel.
I thought he was going to say city water.
The shitty water?
Well, we have
yes.
fizzy water, but we use a zero filter. I can't stand drinking straight city water.
I can't either.
So when we
Yeah.
come to Wonderfest, we'll be stopping at a grocery store and picking up a couple big jugs of water. Of course, I'll bring my coffee making supplies and have coffee on the go in the room.
And your Earl Grey making supplies.
I'll probably just bring coffee making supplies for Wonderfest.
All right. The LED is captured in there. Flush. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what that's for.
Clever girl.
And then C1. Oh, wait. No. C1 fell out.
Did you not put the tape dial on it?
No, that was the one that fell out of the sheet
Sure.
right out of the box. I know this is probably like some kind of, it's what it really is some kind of warning about, you know, using safety equipment, but doesn't that look like the Pet Boys?
Yes, it does.
It does.
Manny Mo and Jack? Thought it was just me, but I can't help it that my sandpaper has Manny Mo and Jack on it, the Pet Boys. Is Pet Boys still around?
I don't know.
I
don't
haven't seen
think
one in
so.
a while. Did they just quietly go out of business? Because somebody in chat,
Well,
you seen a Pet Boys lately?
if all
Like
of
around
them
here,
are
it's
as good as,
AutoZone and O'Reilly's.
yeah,
What happened to Checkers? I haven't seen a Checkers in a while either.
You mean the burger joint?
No, Checkers Auto Parts.
Oh, we never had one of those.
Dash says he's going to do part works.
You guys never commit. You always do part works, never full works.
Yeah, I know. We keep doing parts and parts and parts until there's a work, but no, you never know if you're going to get it all. Actually, there's not one I haven't been able to finish, so.
Yeah, but there was one or two that took a while.
Yeah, but you still finished them. I'd imagine there's people out there that, especially if they were dealing like Model Space, I think the people that were doing had a subscription through Model Space probably got proper effed.
No, I got my Falcon and my X-Wing. Okay, you're right. I got effed.
Yeah. As you do. Waxing my wood, I enjoy it. Waxing my wood. Can't you see it too? Wouldn't you like to wax my wood?
Nope.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
Oh,
I'll pass.
you guys are no fun. By the way, Todd, make sure you move those 3 sections in the grooves that keep from breaking and shipping. Yes, I have been. Because I looked in the picture and I didn't see them. They look like just gap parts. These parts that are inside this door ring. All right. It says printed side up. Over the peg. Over the peg. Oh, son of a bitch.
Over the peg and through the hole to Grandma's house we go.
Damn
You
it,
know,
Meg.
I put all the little plastic doodads in this.
Sorry, can't help it.
They're not in there anymore.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's 1. There's 2, 3.
Those are important.
Yeah, well, they're all over my desk now. And they're clear, which means if they went off my desk in the carpet, I will never see these again.
I lost one into the carpet, and they only give you like 35 of them.
How many do you actually
36.
need?
35.
About 20 something. I still have a few left, I think.
Can you email them to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you email those to me? Just in case.
That's why I left everything in the bag.
Todd dumped his bag.
Yeah, I ain't got time to dig through bags. Press with tool.
Ian's not here.
Right? So we put this doohickey on here.
And he's at a wedding, so he better not be watching.
He's got his
Isn't that cute?
earbuds in and the phone down on the sly.
Yeah.
That's kind of cute how that fits together like that. I'm assuming you can
It's
put it on the other
cute,
side too.
but it's
Yeah,
wrong.
All right, that's all put together there. This thing still wikis around. I guess you got to push those things in too, huh? Oh, Oh. Oh. Isn't
Oh?
that cute? Oh. It still spins too.
Sounds like Todd's really enjoying playing with his wood.
Oh.
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 Oh, yeah.
Isn't that fun?
It is.
Isn't that special?
Isn't that special?
Let's see. Speaking of carpet, anyone watch the guy who cleans his dirty carpets and brings them back basically new? Oh, it's gross. Some of that water too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We said that.
Look.
Yeah. Not the doodads. Yes, Jody, the doodads. As long as you don't break the doomaflicky. Yeah. Might need to save some for Jordan. We should send one to Ian and Donnie. Yeah, well. It's my first wood model. Check if the light strip's inserted into the groove. It is. Can we
Check
plug it in?
Yes.
Let's do that.
I built a wood plane when I was like 10.
Oh, the gliders? Or the one with
Yeah.
the propeller?
With the rubber band propeller.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah.
No. Turn the
Lights
lights
still
down
work?
low. Ha!
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, that's cool. 12.
Nice.
And then that rotates around, right?
Oh,
Nope.
I don't think
No, the
this
part
does. No.
that goes in the middle of it rotates.
Other
Okay.
parts do because this isn't a full ring. So I'm guessing there's parts that circle in front of it, and this just stays in place.
I remember seeing something rotating on yours, Buck.
Yep. The two clear rings, not the big one, the smaller two clear rings, and then the black rings.
You know, this
You-
makes me want to go play Assassin's Creed, but my little dragon. It is very cool.
Hmm.
Did you play Valhalla?
I did. I didn't like Valhalla.
Did you get the dragon mount?
I don't remember. It was so long ago, and I think I got like the Thor armor. You get like the hammer and everything,
Yeah,
and that was
yeah.
pretty much it. And I, my roommate played it a heck of a lot more than I did.
I liked
He
Valhalla.
really liked it. I was not a fan. That one, for whatever reason, I just could not get into it.
I liked it.
My roommate played it a lot too.
Probably because part of it took place in Ireland.
Don says more wood in Todd's future. LOL. This is very relaxing. I do admit, Buck. Like I don't have to take pictures. I can just kind of. This is kind of nice. We're on page. That was page 6. We're on to page 7.
I mean,
Pinch
think
both ends
about it.
together before tightening the screws. The whoozy, what's it? Oh, I see. I got you. Okay.
No, not the Whoosy was. It's the thingamabob.
P15 by. It says P15 by 6. Do you think they would label this P15? No,
No,
they do not. P15
stop
on here
trying to make
is
sense.
M2 by 17. I don't even know why I need to decode it with this. That's these screws. All right. And I need 6 of these.
You don't have to take pictures, but I bet you will.
No, I don't. I really don't want to. I don't even have a memory card in here.
Wow, an HTM stream with no click, click, click.
Click, click, click. Better
This will
now?
be a first.
Don't be upset. I'm not going to use the supplied screwdriver.
Oh, really?
No, sorry.
I used a Wera.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. How come Ian got a whole Wera set from Mike Lane and none of us did? What's that all about?
I don't know. Ian begged more.
I don't know. He even got a box with his logo on it and everything. No,
And a cutting mat with his logo on it.
right? Wayne sent me Batmobile mats or not Wayne, but Mike sent me Batmobile. I don't even have a Batmobile. I'm not even building the Batmobile.
Well,
Let's see.
You got more than I did.
Trent, thank you, Trent. It is kind of cool. I'm kind of enjoying this. Jody says you don't have to take pictures, but oh, yep, that was that. They give you a cheat sheet on those parts on a piece of paper. Yeah, that's not. The instructions should match. If it says P15 right here, part 15, they could just put the size of the screwdriver in here. They say 17 millimeter, but.
What page are you on, Todd? Let me decipher this for you.
Page 7.
Okay. Because they do actually say it.
What? It says P15 times 6. It says 17 millimeter.
Right.
But you go look for the bag and you got to find, P15
Hold
is
on,
17.
Todd.
It's 2 by 17. So you got to find these. Why couldn't they
Todd.
put P15 on this bag? What?
Todd, you don't need the sheet. You just need to look right there. Because it says P15, right above it says 6. That's the number of the screw.
Oh, that's the bag number?
Yep.
Oh, all right. I stand corrected.
These are things you learn when you've done a few of these things.
I've never done one before. So anyway, so that's screwed together. It's very solid. Putting that aside, building a dragon head, it looks like. All right, I need a B sheet. C, something, dark side.
Welcome to the dark side.
Something, profit. All right. B1A, B1B. Okay, that's these two. B8. Where's the clickies on these? These I'll have to cut out.
So it looks like my special service I'm providing tonight is not switching cameras when I move locations.
Oh,
There you go.
well, we appreciate any service you could provide. So
That's right.
Thanks for switching it up.
B1A. B1B. God, now I get emails like I took away the Muppet Show soundbite because every time we played it, now I'm getting email ever since we got the super chat thing turned on this channel. Now I get emails every time. It's like, somebody else is going to get your money. I'm like, what money? Like, we don't run ads, so B8 and A and B. Oh, that's these guys. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that dragon head. It's kind of cool. I really like this metallic finish that's on this wood. It's kind of cool. Who makes this? It is
This
Roker.
is Roker.
All right. Yeah, I've never built anything from Roker. I looked at the marble runs. I thought that would be kind of fun, but because they make those marble runs that you can stack now.
Yep.
Just because they're stackable, that doesn't mean that the marbles go between them, does it? Or does the marble pass from one to the next? Because that would be kind of cool.
I think that the two black ones that are encased in plastic, they do cross between.
Yeah, okay. So I thought about doing one of those. That might be fun.
Yeah, my kids like playing with marble runs.
Have you got them a Rooker?
Who had?
One of these. Did they build it, or is it something that you just bought and it came together?
Oh, it's just like pieces of stuff, and they put things together as they want.
I gotcha.
They're 4 and 8. It's not complicated.
Right. B9. That. B9. B12.
Bingo.
Right?
Darn it.
I don't know. By the time I was 8, I was building Hot Wheels tracks that went all the way across the house.
Oh, I remember those. That's that for that.
Beating your friends with those?
Yeah.
Whooping each other with them?
My granny, you know that orange Hot Wheels track that's flexible? Yeah, she used those for a weapon. What'd you say? Wow.
I was building cable cars with Legos.
I had an erector set.
I did too.
I liked
Yeah,
that.
erectors were
That thing
fun.
was- Erector set was good times. All right. Let's see. Todd did say he wanted a book nook. I still want to do a book nook. I just don't know which one I want. I'm not convinced about the Subnautica one because I feel like it needs some real lighting. Maybe that's what it's missing. Not just a cheap LED here and there. Like put fiber into all the little control panels and stuff of the submarine one. Kind of cool looking.
Yeah, but is it then? Then is it still relaxing to do?
Sure. I just have to go into it knowing it doesn't have to look a certain way, right? Like it's like when you're building part works, it has to, if you're wrong, you could screw something up. But it's a book nook. If I screw it up, then it just looks stupid on my shelf and it doesn't have to look like anybody. I don't take pictures of it. It doesn't have to be. There's no expectation. So, and that reduces the stress immensely. Because if I break this or screw it up, okay, well, that's the way it goes. Let's see. Don says, put your kitty by the mic, Buck. Oh, the ticking? You want to hear the ticking? You're going to drive Chase insane. Chase is going to have a coronary. I don't want to hear that either. It drives me nuts. Don, if you want, we'll send you a waving cat. You can listen to it all the time.
It'll help you go to sleep at night.
That's right. We'll have Jordan.
I actually never paid attention to Buck's waving cat until everybody kept talking about the tick, tick, tick.
I never heard it until somebody called it out. So
Same.
let's see. Guys, who wants to bet a super chat that Jordan's going to blow something up again tonight? Sorry to disappoint, but I was at work for water and look at my schedule, but I'm home now, so sorry. How about you being at work for the bingo card? I like the special mat with his logo. I know. He gets that thing was cool, actually.
It was.
Yeah. All right. B1A facing this direction with a B12 goes in this thing. Okay. And then a B9 goes in this thing. Oh, look at that. Did a thing. And then G7 goes, look at that. It fits right on there. It's almost like magic.
Almost like it's made to fit there.
God, it's almost like somebody designed this well. And then B8B, I assume that means the smooth side. They want us just to remember that now.
It should show in the picture.
Well, it just has a gray spot. Oh, because there's a gray thing. I get it. So this is the plain side, and the flower is the decorated side. So you have a plain side facing you and a decorated side. So the decorated sides are facing out. That makes sense. So it looks like that. With the black sandwiched in the middle. And then bag 5. Thanks for telling me which bag it was, Buck.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. Bag 5 also has a tiny little gasket in it. Why is that in there?
I don't know.
Because you need it.
amazing how much grief a properly functioning tool removes.
Right.
This solder station is just letting me fly through this stuff compared to the old one that was just giving me so much grief. I mean, it's a slow fade, right? You just don't realize it's getting bad until it's really bad.
There's our little dragon head. Okay. Then put this on here. And this on here.
My old soldering station worked perfectly fine one day,
First.
but not the next day.
Oh, you didn't get the slow burn?
No, it just died.
Yes? Yeah. But wait a minute. That doesn't... Oh, it does. All right. Okay. This slides in there. Align the holes. And another 5 screw. Let's see. Dash says, let's send Andrew a Viking ship. I think Andrew has his hands full.
Andrew
I feel
is
like...
solid on kits for the next 2 years.
Yeah, I feel like Andrew is... has no time to do anything of the sort.
Andrew is all commissioned up.
That's cute. Let's see. Sorry to step away. Sounds like Wood is Todd is talking about his wood. Steve, you are correct. I was talking about my wood. Steve says I bought a Roker carousel music box from her daughter. Super cool kit. Dash says Roker and U gears have pretty good marble runs and wood kits. I would show you that. I should show you the few God of marble runs and train run made out of wood to build. Train run? What's a train run? Details on the blank side. He's getting. Yes, I'm slowly getting there. Oh, now I get to do it all over again. Anyway, so I think that's the front of the ship. Our little dragon head. I like it.
My son is huge into trains, and I can't wait until he's old enough to discover that my old HO set is still at my parents' place.
Oh, yes. G11 and G13. G11. G13. Just fell right out. I like that. This one, this one, this one, this one. All right. I have always loved machines. Like, it doesn't, not just trains. I mean, I do like trains, but planes and excavators,
Automobiles.
and cruise ships, and automobiles. Sure, yeah. I mean,
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
I have always been fascinated by the machinery we have made. Those massive, like, what do they call them? Drag. Those big. What do they call them? Drag
lines?
something? Like the big drag line diggers. Oh my God! Like, how did we ever come up with that idea? It's just so impressive to me that we have done these things.
Somebody needed to get a line somewhere, and they didn't know how.
I know. And then I think about like early factories when they had steam engines running. You know, they had boiler plants and steam engines, and everything was powered by belts running across pulleys on the ceiling. Like, what? Like, that's just insane to me.
It was all run by steam and punks.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
you're not wrong.
Steam and punks.
Yeah. And then a B9 and a B12. Another one. All right. Okay, let's see. Dash says, I got a trivia question. Aside from everyone being on stream and building stuff, what do all have in common? There's one thing that's special about everyone on here.
We're all
Yeah,
not
okay.
Ian.
Ah. Alex says, so Buck, my dad is nearing his retirement 2 weeks. He's about to come like you.
Very cool.
Jody says, a work mat. That's true. We're all humans.
That's
Feels like
true.
there's a lot of
Ian's not
things.
here.
Yeah. Steve says, who uses the Tamiya pick and place tool? I bought one. It worked great a few times. Now it doesn't pick anything up. It will pick up your oils. Let it wipe it off with some water and a clean towel. The water will reactivate that silicone. It picks up the oils in your skin. It picks up contaminants and whatever you're picking up, paints, dust, things like that, and it will stop working. I have one right here. I use it for putting all the windows in the Titanic. Yeah, just rinse it off. Sometimes if I'm in a pinch, I'll stick it in my mouth and just lick it off and eat the dirt, because that's what we do. Because yeah, we drank the garden hose water. You know what I mean?
Did you just call yourself a boomer?
Am I not a boomer? What am I? Gen X? I don't know. I
You're
drank garden
Gen
hose and it
X.
didn't die. All right, whatever. Gen X.
I'm
a
barely
Gen
a
X,
boomer.
All right, boomer.
Hey, I'm good with that.
Let's see. Dash says no. It's something they've all gotten. We all have Omnis, don't we?
Omni thingamabobbie?
Yeah, the Omni thing about me, but they're not on the screen.
Mine is.
So that doesn't count. Well, yours is, but he said on the screen. Dart Trent says a Sonic Saber. Yeah, we all have those too.
We all have blue names on here.
That's true. Yeah,
I don't know.
we're all guys. We all build
That's
models.
that's not on the screen, I don't think.
Well, it's hot, so I am here in my boxers. So, but it's not on screen. Thank God.
1/3 of us are Canadian.
That's true. None of us are at work right now, or at some wedding in Jersey. Steve says
I'm glad I'm not
by
at
the
a wedding in
Titanic windows.
Jersey.
Yes, yeah, I definitely use it for the Titanic windows. I've used it for other things. It just depends. Sometimes it doesn't want to stick to certain things. Other things it's fine. But yeah, just clean it under some water.
No. Todd said eat it.
Yeah, you can
Eat
stick
the
it in your
dirt.
mouth. Yeah, I've done it. I've stuck the end of that thing right in my mouth. It's just surgical silicone.
Thank you, Steve.
Everyone got class. Steve says in garden hose water. Yeah, Steve just get what? What is this, Steve? You didn't even put a message. He just says $4.99.
Thanks, Steve.
Thank you, Steve. All of the initial money is going. Everything we get through any of these super chats, what little they leave for us, is going towards covering StreamYards. You know, I even half tempted to see if maybe I was thinking, what do you think about this, Buck? Because it's probably not going to happen by the time we go to Wonderfest. But do you think we should ask Wayne if he wants to use our StreamYards and share in it?
Sure.
I mean, it's global. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm sure he has his own expenses and stuff. I'll have to ask him. I mean, we have the seats, we have the destinations.
Well, I think he's currently using Restream.
And he's currently using Restream, but I don't know if he's paying for that or what. But I mean, like, it's just like you were paying. Weren't you paying before as well, Andrew?
No, I was using my installed software, like computer side software.
Oh, gotcha.
Which isn't as flexible as the server side software.
So anyway, yeah, I mean, I thought, I'm like, wonder if it could be beneficial, like if he could use it or not. Maybe I'll ask him.
Yeah, ask him. Can't hurt.
Yeah, I mean, we have the spots, and I think we pay no matter how many, whether we have admins in those slots or not, right? So
Right, we pay for 10 seats regardless of how many people we have, unless
Yeah.
if we went below, if we went to 4 or below, then the price would drop. But then we also lose some of the features that we don't use.
did you get all that? Dash says it's not on screen. Oh. Steve says, haha, tried. Thanks for the tips and entertainment. You guys are the best. Well, did you stick it in your mouth? Now inquiring minds want to know.
What's
Did
that?
I convince
9
you
volt
to
battery?
did I convince you to stick your pick and place tool right in your mouth?
Pick and place tool.
Pick and
We're a bad
place.
influence. Yeah.
I try. I do my best to be a bad influence in everything I do.
Is this the tail? Is that what this is, Buck?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Fancy.
Don't forget, wax on, wax off.
It didn't tell me to wax anything.
It
But
didn't
that's
tell
okay.
you.
I don't. That doesn't need to move. It's kind of a you set it and
it
forget.
does-
So.
It does a little bit.
No, I mean you're gonna move it. There's no machinery that's gonna move it.
No.
I mean you can adjust it. Yes, that's fine. Just one screw. Okay.
Yeah.
And it goes this way. I almost screwed up.
I actually, on both the head and the tail, had to take them apart and switch them back around because I had them put together.
Oh, you put them on backwards?
Yeah.
That's all right. I didn't screw it in place, but I did put it in there backwards. Okay, hang on. We got more. Dash, another. Oh, thanks, Dash.
Is
Dash
it that
gave
we've
us
all been dashed?
Wow, thanks, Dash.
Dash gave us $4.99. It says it involves someone else that they have all had happened to them, but it doesn't involve Ian in any way. Is it you? You've dashed everybody here?
Yes.
Are we talking about you? I don't know. Is that what's going on?
We've all been confused for Jordan?
Has everybody here received something from Dash?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, maybe that's what he's talking about. We've all been
That's it.
dashed. All right, so we have this. They show this going this way, like that, and then I have to go get a thing. I have to get two things. Oh, both on the H. I'm calling them sprues. All right, let's move on. Let's see. Steve's got. Thanks again, Dash. Steve says, haven't tried sticking in stuff yet. I guess that's my next step. Ah!
That's what she said.
Alex says, no, I don't think Todd's fingers need to learn karate, Buck. What does that mean?
I don't
What does
know.
that mean?
I do not know.
I'm confused.
Wax on, wax off.
Oh. You know what? I think in all my years, I have never watched Karate Kid.
What?
I get the reference now, but I have never seen it. I've seen
So what
clips
you're
of it.
saying-
I've seen, yeah.
What you're saying
What?
is now you've got homework.
No, I still don't want to watch Karate Kid. So
If Ian was here, he'd be so insulted that he'd never seen it.
I will make sure I bring it up when he comes on stream if he shows up. Because nothing makes me happier than triggering Ian.
But wait, that's my job.
Well, what are you waiting for?
He's not here. I can't trigger him.
Oh. Don says, dashed again. Dash says, Donnie got his printer. I mean, Ian bought it, but it looks like Donnie's having fun either way. Yes. Yep. I chipped in, but not nearly as much as Dash did. I basically covered the shipping for all the stuff he got. And I think some of the supplies, I think Ian chipped in for. And we love that Donnie is able to create the stuff that he does. And Dash supplied the OmniFixos, and I kind of did the same thing, covered the shipping and so on to all the different countries. That was fun. We appreciate it, Dash. You don't have to do that. These look almost exactly the same, but are they?
I think they are.
Yeah,
but
they
they're
have numbers
spinning
on the inside and not on the outside, so I'm assuming that's the inside.
Oh, that's where the ribs are going to go.
Yeah, is that where the oars go or no?
No, I'm not to the oars yet.
Oh.
I'm still waiting.
What page are you on?
28.
God, I'm only on page 8. All right, so that's 2 of these. One of them is printed on the inside. Oh, that one says H7. Okay, good. That one says H8. All right, good. I can see what it says. All right, let's see what we have to do here. H7. So let's get rid of this one. How long before I get a splinter, Buck?
I didn't get one yet.
All right.
But this is not my first wood kit.
Haven't you dashed Ian too? Dash? Howard? I mean, Ian's part of that. That's what it won. Ken's even got things for me. I've Horvath the Horvath. Yeah, but, I feel like Ken was the original Horvather. And then Dash has gone crazy. Don't you go crazy. Jody says, didn't Ian get an Omni from me? Did he? No, not for me. Was it for me? No. Didn't I? I don't remember. Maybe he paid it forward, and that's why he got one for Wayne. Honestly, I don't remember. Jody says, I was dashed, and I'm thankful for it. Alex says, I technically got my OmniFix from the kindness of Howard while he used the United TODD Postal Service. Well, I just submitted all the orders. I was waiting for my credit card to go, okay, you have like 6 orders from the same place. You're frauded. Jody says he got Horvath as well. Yes. I got Horvathed. Been dashed. Dash says 2 Sonic Sabers and birthday gifts. I just love seeing you guys having fun with all those things like little kids. Even Jody playing with his saber, build the Arboretum, which is still awesome. That Arboretum is awesome. If you haven't seen it, go over to Trek Mods and check it out. That video his channel is good.
It's awesome and edible.
That's right.
Somewhat edible.
Dash says only Ian. Think I sent him money for my trucker hat. Oh, interesting. All right. Bag 6. 2 bag 6 screws. All right, so let's get those out. Okay. The bottom does not protrude from the board surface. The bottom of what? Oh, the screw. Gotcha.
Your bottom.
All right, so this goes in here. Yes. This goes in here. Like that. Okay. And then we screw it together. The hole is almost lined. There it is. Screw. Oh my God, I grabbed the stock screwdriver. Feels like I'm going to file my nails with that stupid thing. Like, what is this? Do you know what this looks like in my hand? What is this old thing? What is it? It's dainty. It's very dainty. Okay, that was lined up. What is it? Okay, hold it, please. Screw. Wait a minute, what? It doesn't attach to anything. That can't be right. Bag 6, 17 millimeter. That screw just goes all the way through. It doesn't stop for anything. Is that the wrong
Hold on.
hole? No.
Hold on. Lay that thing down on the table and let me look.
Okay. So I'm on page 8, the second half of page
Move
8.
it,
Says
move it
drop-
over to the left. Move it to the left. Bring it. Keep going.
This is the rear end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Hang
I
on.
think you've got it on backwards.
H8 goes on the bottom. That's why. I was reading H7 up at the top. It needs to be H. This is the bottom. H8 with the smooth side, the non-printed side.
There
Then
you go.
this goes in here. I got it. I see what they're trying to do. I see now. They want you to
Hey,
put
Mary,
the whole thing.
welcome.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
I see what they're having. They want us to sandwich this between the two. All right.
Yep.
I got it. Then the screw goes in. And then the decal side of this goes out.
That's what she said.
Welcome to the show, Mary. What do we got? Mary McLeroy. Interesting. Ken is a redhead. We can confirm. The question is, he got freckles so that he got freckles. Has he stolen souls? Is that how you get freckles? Ken, you want to clarify?
I mean, these freckles?
Are you stealing souls?
No. I gave
You just
that up
rinse them
first.
for a little bit.
Okay, he's not stealing them. He has stolen them, though, from the way he said that.
He's like, I've left that in my past life. I don't do that anymore.
Not since the 1700s.
That's right. Ken's been around a long time. It's okay.
Ken's older than me? What?
He's like a
Red-headed thing.
vampire. Yeah. Dad says, don't lick the spaceship. It's lickable, but you can't eat it. That's what she said. Thank you, Mary. Ken says, we've got that. Screws holding together. Yes, the redhead steals souls. They say that. Trent's saying hello. Jody's saying, I have no idea. It's underneath my mouse.
Jody says Ken is a wish master.
Oh,
I don't know. What was your wish to get a 1350 Enterprise TOS?
yeah. You need a Grissom?
Is that one of your wishes?
So I can't put the screw all the way in if they want it to not protrude from the back. So, all right. So I can do that.
A wish for your soul. No, that's okay. I got one. That's good enough for me.
I think this will fit a little better if we pull this out. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm. Huh?
See? See here? There we go. Tails on. Have you ever heard that story, though, Ken? What story?
No, I haven't though.
Oh. Oh. So we need 6.
Yes, actually, I'm familiar with the movie. Actually, a couple
I
of
don't know if I ever
movies.
saw that one. Is it more than
Actually,
one?
one of them
It's-
even
it's-
has Kane Hodder in it, the guy who's best known for playing Jason.
Sounds like, is it a horror movie, I assume?
Yeah.
Whores?
Now we get this thing. So just, okay, tails out of the way. Run the wire down through. Okay, I can do that. that slides in there. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah.
You are right, Howard.
That's looking nice.
Todd is having too much fun playing with his wood.
Oh God, my wood feels amazing. It's all orange and spiky.
Eventually
go
it
see a
turns gold.
doctor. For the love of Newt.
Where is Newt? What is she doing? I am looking forward to the trip to Seattle. That's coming up in like 13 days. Pretty excited for it. That thing still spins perfectly easily. Nice and easy. I wish for your soul. Got that. No Masters movies where Genie takes souls in exchange for a wish. I don't know. Buck's having too much fun with this. I am enjoying myself, yes. This dragon wheel that Buck is way ahead of me on. Oh God.
Yep.
There's lots of instructions. Oh no. I guess that's it. We're done with that. Okay, put that aside.
Like I said, work on it a bit, put it away, bring it back.
No kidding,
do
right?
Some more.
You're not kidding. All right, from the D board. D1, D4. There's D4. Does anybody have any kind of Easter plans?
Well, let's hang out.
Nope. We haven't heard from the kids what they're doing, so we don't know what we're doing.
2 D1s.
My weekend is a mixture of a lot of work, some family stuff, and a lot of work on models.
Do they typically do all the is all the church stuff done on Sunday? Like, is that all planned for Sunday? Like, I'm sure you're doing like the Easter egg hunts and all that jazz, right?
Well, we're doing. We've got 10 different churches in the city coming together in our facility for a big Good Friday service. Like, we're going to be packed full with our gym as an overflow, and I'm looking after all of the music for that. So I've got a band rehearsal Tuesday night. I've got a band rehearsal with a choir made up of people from all the different churches on the Thursday night, and we've got the Good Friday, and then I've got the Sunday, and then I'm off for a week.
You're allowed time off?
We get Monday as the stat, and then because Monday is my normal day off, I get Tuesday as a lieu day, and so I'm only taking Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I get the week.
Oh wow. Excellent.
So 3 guesses what I'm working on that week. First 2 guesses don't count.
Enterprise.
It's almost like he's up against some kind of deadline. Like he's got to get it done for some kind of show or something.
I know.
Some sort of festival that's wondrous.
A wondrous fest.
I wonder what it could be.
Yeah. Dash says, I haven't been around streams lately. Did you ever finish that Robotech guy, Ken?
No, Howard, I did not. Now that I got my air compressor, I've been going back to the ones I started. So it'll be like probably with the next one. Once I'm done this one. Now that I can airbrush.
Yeah, because you had a lot of stuff that you just kind of set aside while you're waiting for the brush to come in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty much all my live stream builds was just, build and then put it away.
Plus, when you live in Canada, it's a little more difficult to airbrush in the winter. I mean,
It's not
you
too bad.
can, but you don't necessarily have as good ventilation.
True. True.
Like I'm hoping I'll be painting this thing the week I'm off, and I'm hoping I'll have the big garage doors in the shop wide open for all of that.
Kind of the opposite of Todd. Todd has to hope for cooler weather so that the model doesn't melt while he's trying to paint it.
Spontaneously combust.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shoots the paint out of the airbrush and bursts into flames.
It shoots the paint out of the airbrush and it turns into a sandblaster.
Oh
Yeah.
God, and it absolutely did too.
Yep.
Actually, I have an airbrush sandblaster.
Nice.
God, that's it. It basically ruined my my poor perfect grade. Like it sandblasted the heck out of it.
So it's now a perfect grade?
Kind of. All right. We have a motor mount of a type. We're not supposed to glue that or anything, right? The little red lines in it.
No glue
right.
whatsoever.
All right. Well, it's in. Dash says, "Yep, going to my cousin's for dinner. I have the Easter." Jody says, "Eat eggs and rabbits." I had an airbrush fight the other day. I lost. Oh, what'd you do? What happened, Jody? T17, T18.
He fought with the airbrush and he lost. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
I fought the airbrush and it won. I fought the airbrush and it won. T17. Oh, it's gear. Isn't that special?
There's two of them.
I see that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah,
I got
Jody
ripped
was
off.
saying in his last video that he had like one airbrush he only used like 6 or 7 times and it quit working, and one that he used like 5 times and it quit working.
Well, that's not very good luck with airbrushes.
No.
Is it operator error or was it crappy airbrushes?
He says lack of experience, Todd.
Oh, well, you got to start somewhere. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to like wreck an airbrush enough that you can't use it anymore.
They may have just needed a good thorough cleaning.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like you know, some people bend needles. Like if they take the crown off and they'll bend a needle, but it's replaceable. You know, replace the needle, replace the nozzle, the crown.
Throw it against the wall a couple of times.
Yeah, you know, put it in an ultrasonic bath, that kind of thing. Jody says both air and cheap tools. You know, I still have that airbrush from Harbor Freight, and now I'm afraid maybe it's cursed and I shouldn't use it.
I still use mine.
Okay.
I have not done a video on it though.
We need a P7, which is a bag 1. Yeah, well, that's a bag, empty bag.
Time to pull the milk crate out. I have to reach around to the other side of this thing.
That's what she said. So these big, huge screws are for around the motor, right? That's the only ones that I can find that are P7.
I think so. Do they fit the picture?
These 2 big, huge, massive screws. I guess. And then they want one of these. And then P13 is bag 4. And I need 3 of these. All right. I think I'm getting there. No, it's Jiminy.
One thing to keep in
Hopefully-
mind, Jody, is it's a tool. End of the day, it's a tool. It's metal.
Thank you.
It's actually hard to damage.
Yeah. It might just need a really good cleaning.
Did he say what was wrong with it?
Yeah, I mean, maybe we can diagnose it over the live stream. Maybe we can help you out.
In his video, he just said didn't work no more. So
What brand of airbrush is it? Is it like an Awada?
they look like generic airbrushes.
Well, right now it's not, and I want to work very well.
Do you see what Andrew just did?
Yep. Andrew is on it tonight, ain't he?
No kidding. And I'm eating macaroni and cheese and some ramen.
Somebody gets a bingo for that.
Somebody gets a bingo for it. That's right. Since I'm not taking pictures, I can run out of card.
Does it look like this style though, Jody? Like where it's gravity feed and
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Is it that it needs a cleaning, or is it that it's just not working in a way? Like is air coming back in through the cup? So you have a Badger Patriot 105.
Oh, that's a good airbrush.
There's a oh no, that's not the Badger. Here's the Badger. Is it like one of these ones?
Put a bit of chat up here and let me get it. Dash says, curses Andrew with many centimeters of snow on Easter weekend. Moo, ha, ha, ha. No, I hope you have a good weather. It's been nippy here in Michigan. Dash also said, does it feel easier than a part works, but just as many stages? It's kind of, I guess it's kind of like a part work, yeah.
Quick
It fits so far, it's fitting together really well.
Quick question to the group. Does anybody want some spools of non-addressable LED strip? Warm white, cold white, some that has the waterproof coating on it, and whatever this stuff is probably blue, I would imagine. It's a little bit smaller.
How are you doing on LEDs, Ken?
I could bring them to Wonderfest and hand deliver them, because I'm probably never going to use these ever again.
I've got some. I've got some LEDs and stuff.
I've got several rolls of LEDs.
Yeah, I'm good for LEDs, but I was thinking Ken or Keith or Jordan. I think even Ian's got a bunch too.
Because I've moved exclusively over to the addressable stuff. So
Jody says he wants them.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
all right, Jody,
None of-
when you come to Wonderfest, you can pick them up from me.
Don't you
Now
guys
you have to
live in
come.
the same? You guys live in the same area?
Not the same area, no.
No.
Same
Okay.
province.
I bet you guys live.
But you can drive. You can drive for 2 days and still be in Ontario.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd say you could do the same thing in Alaska, except for there aren't that many roads.
Well, if you drive from like Cornwall to the border of Winnipeg, it's a good 2-day journey.
He says he doesn't know if he'll make it to Wonderfest.
Yeah. Oh, we can figure something out.
You guys have bus service in your province still? Ship it by bus. That's pretty cheap. He says I can pay the shipping.
Yeah, we can figure something out.
Yeah, hit each other up in Discord and
And if it's not urgent, just wait to find out for sure if you know for sure if you're going to go or not.
Jody says, I'm an expensive one. I'm afraid to use it because I'll just run. I need practice and training. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, just
A
practice
lot
it.
of problems, though, can be caused by using a cheap airbrush.
That's also true.
I know, you know, the Iwata Neo is not a terrible airbrush, but once I moved up to a better airbrush,
Bless you.
noticeably better.
Yeah, Jody says he has a Badger and the same compressor as Ken, and he hasn't used the Badger. I don't know how to properly clean them. Jody says, I do, Andrew. Yes, he's talking about the lights. Good thing he didn't ask while Ian, he would swap it all up. What?
Snap it all up.
Snap it
Yeah,
all.
he'd be. Oh, yeah, the lights, or talking about the airbrushes for the next half hour.
Yes.
Yes. Doesn't know that. He'll pay the shipping. Yep. He says, I'm outside your window right now. You can just come outside. Creepy. But I love it. Fantastic.
Sorry, any visits to the shop have to be scheduled.
Well, he's not coming in. He wants you to come outside.
That's true. Dash asking me, what did you have your air pressure at?
Cleaning
Really,
the
air
airbrush
pressures-
just takes a little practice. I mean,
That's true.
the first thing I
Especially
did when I got a real
depending on what it's
airbrush was just practice taking it apart and putting it back together.
I always recommend getting one of these. It's a Mac valve or micro air controller valve. It's like $5, you know, at Canadian Airbrush Store online, and or maybe $10 or whatever, shipped. And no, it's worth having because you just set your pressure on your airbrush or on your compressor, and you just leave it, set it high, and then you can control your actual air pressure right down here at the airbrush. If you don't have an airbrush that has it built in.
So Jody, have you ever pulled your airbrush apart to clean it, or has somebody already asked that?
I don't think anybody's asked that.
Jody, are you able to get onto the video chat in Discord?
Should be able to do that with his phone.
Yes,
I mean,
he's
just-
tried.
I mean, I could sit there sometime with you and go through it.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the best way to sort it.
Yeah,
I mean,
do it
because if it's an
live.
airbrush like this, this style here, I could walk you through taking apart. And it's not that complicated. It's a big chunk of metal. You're not going to injure it. Only thing you could really do wrong is if you bend the very tip of the needle. And just be careful with that. Like when I'm taking my needle and putting it back in. So I'll pull it back out. When I go to put it back in, I just start pressing with my finger, not really much pressure. When I feel it stop, I just kind of give it a couple little soft taps with my finger to make sure it's seated. And then I look at my tip to make sure it's sticking out. And that's it. Then I just tighten my chuck. And you're good. Everything else is simple. Yeah, so the good one you have looks like this. So you should be able to take off the back like this, right? And then you can release your chuck right here. and pull your needle out. And you can clean that.
He said his good one was a badger, didn't he?
The other one is, yeah. He said the one
We're gonna make.
he has
I'm gonna
looks
make
like
Ken
this.
big because Ken's showing airbrush stuff. It's more interesting than what everybody else doing.
So
A lot of the badgers you don't have to take the back off of to get the needle out.
yeah, with a lot of the badgers, too, you can't like this. Technically, I could take off the front stuff and then push the needle all the way through. A badger, you can't, because some people will tell you. I won't be the one to normally tell you, is that it's bad to pull your needle back out through your whole airbrush. Technically, it is because you're dragging anything that's on the needle back in through your seals here and everything. But I don't.
You want to
usually
show
worry about
how you did the needle again? So now
Okay.
that you're big.
Okay, so let's.
So Jody, you're saying the good one you have looks just like the one Ken has?
Or at least it's the same type.
So just like that.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So take your back off. Just set it aside. Take just loosen the chuck, and then just pull your needle straight out and set it aside. And the chuck can stay on. That's fine. If you're just doing a basic cleaning, you don't really need to take out all the rest of the guts. They can stay there. Okay, I'll hold on. He says I'll look at it. Hold on.
Standing by.
Oh, Dash. Howard says, well, the Dalek done through stage 14. Only 126 more stages to go. And
That Dalek looks so freaking cool, though.
The thing, you know, what's interesting is the Dalek looks good from the very beginning, right? And I've been watching people that have been building the ET, and the ET looks like some weird ass alien creep. It looks awful. Like in like in
ET
progress.
is a weird ass alien, so.
Well, and that's true. That's you're not wrong.
Yeah, I was watching Buck's video when he was building ET's face, and that just looked fucked up.
Well, I'm just seeing like it's this like half a skeleton with a finger, and then it looks like it has shoulder pads, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so creepy looking. The alien didn't even look that creepy.
No, he looks like an emo kid.
Yeah.
So it's so weird.
Actually, if I remember, the quote was actually an Ethiopian emo kid.
Okay, so your Badger Patriot 105 here is right here. You can just turn your chuck right in here to loosen it, and then you can just pull your needle straight out the back like that.
That's the one thing I love about my Sotar.
So I don't normally do that. I normally take this back part off because it's easier to reseat the needle without bumping it against the metal frame here. So I can just feed it back in. There we go. That's all it is for pulling the needle anyway. If you're going to do the whole thing with the front, so again, always take your needle out. And then you can start taking off your front cap. You have your crown here, which is a interchangeable piece. You can actually get different shaped crowns for different effects. So you can pull that off. You can clean that just down in there. Then
He
you
says
have
it's the tips.
Yeah, so then you have your actual where the needle comes out. So you pull off this one next. It's been a few years since I've done this. And there you go. And you can clean out there, which leads to your color cup. The small holes where your air comes through. And then there's your actual where your needle goes through. A good tool to have. It's an actual Iwata. No, sorry, it's not an Iwata tool. There's one of these for reaming out those parts. Just a really sharp tool. Just goes in there, and you just turn it, and it scrapes the inside out. So if you have any,
Be careful with that, though.
yeah, don't force it in and push really hard. You just put it in until it stops, and then just turn it, because you don't want to widen this hole.
Yeah, I never used one of those.
I won't use a reamer just for exactly that reason.
I just use
I
those
can
little,
get in there and I'll use brushes. I'll use brushes into the nozzle and things like that, but I won't use a reamer. I have one. I won't use it.
I use those little dental.
Oh, the dental picks.
Yeah. What kind of paint were you spraying when it
Get a big pack
got
of
all
these.
clogged up?
These things.
Oh,
I use
well,
those
take-
to clean
put
the
your-
nozzle.
For Jody.
Hang on, let me pull you. Let's pull him up real quick. They're just dental picks.
Yeah. Those clean the nozzle out great, and they don't damage it. So
Yeah, they're by gum. You get a pack of these at grocery store.
Yeah.
Even.
the ones I have are Equate, you know, the Walmart generic brand, but same thing.
I bought a
Dentec,
huge,
gum.
I bought a huge pack of the gum picks on Amazon. You know.
Yeah, I got a bunch more somewhere, but these are just the ones I've been using lately. Pipe cleaners are handy. So what kind of paint were you using? Every paint I've used get clogged. So then, yeah, you could have, obviously a clog. Do you have some sort of like a lacquer thinner, like a Mr. Color thinner, Jody? Or some other
Depends
lacquer?
on what kind of paint he's spraying, though.
Including pre-mixed airbrush paints. Is it mostly acrylics though, or is it? Because once you get this out, you could. You said you've got a small, cheap, ultrasonic cleaner, I believe. You said a while ago when we were talking.
But even the pre-mixed airbrush paint, you usually have to thin a bit before you spray it.
Like even Vallejo Model Air, supposedly airbrush ready. I have a mix that I use for all of it.
You thin it down just a little bit for the Model Air stuff.
And it depends on the pressure. You know, pressure versus how thick the paint is too.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you crank it up to like 30 psi and have a 0.5
It'll paint anything
nozzle.
at 30 psi, man.
Yeah.
So basically, you're going to need to get this out and soak it for a while in some sort of thinner, depending on what it is you're using. If it's lacquer or if it's just water you need because it was, that or the airbrush cleaner fluid.
Yeah, lacquer thinner will get any paint out of it.
Yeah, but that's ideal. If you have lacquer thinner, soak this in lacquer thinner. If all you got for dealing with airbrushes is something like this, you can soak it in that for a day maybe, and then you can get in there. You can even use your needle to get in there and force the last little bits out.
Yep.
Yeah, just be careful when you do that.
Needle. Just be careful you don't bend your needle.
Yeah. So.
But usually you've gummed up the nozzle. I had that problem a lot, and when I first started, I would get the nozzle would be all clogged up with paint and gunk and all sorts of stuff because I was shooting stuff either too low pressure or too thick.
I remember when Todd pulled boogers out of his paintbrush.
Oh yeah,
yeah, out of his Grex.
Yeah.
Because for a long time, when I was painting, I wasn't cleaning. I would pull the needle out, clean the needle, shove it back in. You know, I wasn't getting in there and cleaning the nozzle out. And for a while, I would have to constantly take the nozzle off, like remove the nozzle, take it all apart, clean it all, and then put it back together. And then it would paint for a little while, and then I'd stop.
I used to
And
have
then I
that
figured out
issue
that-
too with acrylics.
Then I figured out the trick. Get a 0.5 needle. It'll paint anything. I can still be fine detail with it. Makes me so happy.
It'll spray rocks.
Oh yeah, I can spray gravel out of that thing. It's great. It's fantastic, and I can still get fine detail if I need to.
So Jody says, I bought this airbrush cleaner fluid and put it in the cleaner. The next day, everything was corroded and all gummy.
Ooh,
Sounds like ammonia.
Oh, that stuff is really powerful. Is it the Tamiya stuff?
Yeah, I mean, really, any cleaner, I wouldn't leave it in there till the next day.
No, unless, like I said, unless it was like water or, you could probably do this stuff.
Maybe alcohol.
So
well, and if it sits in there too long, especially if you put the whole gun in it, you can ruin the seals.
yeah, don't put your whole
Right.
gun in. Never put your whole gun in.
Yeah, you gotta be
for
real
something
careful
like that.
about that. You put the whole gun in there, or the seals and the handle and the valves and all that. They can.
Yeah, I put my
can
whole
ruin-
gun
it can
in
ruin the
my ultrasonic cleaner, but I'm only using warm water with that. And it's
Especially
going in
with
there for a few minutes.
less expensive airbrushes because they have rubber seals.
Okay, so it's not the Tamiya stuff. Okay. You also have to make sure your trigger is all the way in place too, because if it's sticking up a little bit, you try to force it through, you could damage your needle. But like I said, just push it in with your finger gently. If it come up with any resistance, figure out what it is, or just give it a little tap, see if it goes any further. See, it's going further easily. There we go. Now I bottomed it out.
That's one thing I do love. I don't know about all badgers, but I know on the Sotar, those needles are tough.
Yeah.
On that Iwata that I had, you just breathe on the needle and you bent the tip.
I've never had that problem with my Iwata. Night, Trent. Have a good night.
Good night, Trent.
So it's a citrus-based airbrush cleaner. Ooh, okay.
It's a what airbrush cleaner?
Citrus? Like
Huh.
lemon?
What brand is it? Now I'm curious.
Yeah, don't use house paint cleaning stuff unless mineral spirits.
I'm telling you, I'm convinced that my eyeglass solution is miracle water. That's all I spray through it. That's it. I don't use that to thin the paint. I use it to clean it, and it takes anything out of the brush. It takes
What
lacquer out.
brand is it?
I don't know. It's branded by my eye clear place. Purity.
Purity?
This stuff, fantastic. Oh my god! This is all I use. I just spray this in my airbrush.
Show the
spray it
label.
through. Probably made in the USA. Keep out of the children. Doesn't have a name on it. It just says Purity Lens Cleaner. The rest of it's just branding.
I'll have to look for that.
I don't. That is. I'm sure it has some alcohol in it. I'm sure it's got a little, Clorox or not Clorox, Windex kind of stuff in it.
For
Ammonia.
for my acrylics, I primarily use 99% isopropyl alcohol.
Well, it depends. See, the problem I had is that if you put alcohol into a Vallejo paint, you're going to end up with mud.
Oh, not
Yeah.
to fit it. I mean, to clean my brush.
I mean, cleaning your brush. It just gums. It just turns that paint into a sticky mess. And
Really?
oh yeah. And
But then again, I'm scrubbing it with I use the either the Q-tips or just the cotton off the Q-tips with tweezers, and I scrub it down.
Okay. Ever since I like, I wonder if this works, and I sprayed it one time, and I have used this nonstop. And guess what? I can go down to Lifetime, my iPlace. I can go to my place, and I'd be like, can I get some more spray? Sure, it's free, unlimited supply.
Can't
I
beat
love it.
that.
Until they
No.
know what you're using it for.
Yeah, well, they'll never know.
This stuff tastes
Love it.
great. Can I get some more?
Oh, and it smells good too. So I mean, I nonstop, and I'll switch paints. I'll just spray it in the cup, blow it through the gun, spray it in the cup, blow it through the gun, and change paints. I don't take the needle out, nothing, and it works perfectly fine. I've never had a gum nozzle. Oh, it's fantastic. It's like
I'll have to
almost
see
like
if I can find some of that.
it's almost like unicorn tears. I mean, I don't know if Purity is the brand, or if you can just buy it without the, labeling, or I don't know what's in it, but it's wonderful. I should ask them. I'm like, can I just get a crate? Thanks. Give me a whole case. They just give it to you as a
really
freebie.
dirty.
Turn around, relabel it, sell it as an airbrush cleaner, and make a mint.
Oh my God. It's like, I got Rebecca a little, a baby ultrasonic for her jewelry, for her ring and stuff. And, they recommend you typically just use water, but then, for
there
deep
we go.
clean, it says you'll use a little dish soap and, put it in the water and it'll be fine. And I'm thinking, how many people have put a little dish soap in a bottle of water and then called it, ultrasonic heavy duty cleaner, and it's just dish soap and water, and then labeled it and sold it. And people fall
You
for
can
it.
3 bottles of that stuff for
Oh.
$10.
On what, Amazon or something?
Yeah,
No kidding.
you can
How
get
many ounces are they? Does it say
0.6.
0.6
Looks
ounces?
just like that bottle you had.
This doesn't have any ounces on it. Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Not in jest.
Well,
Not for
6
contact
pack
lenses.
of
Don't
5.
spray in your eyeballs.
What the hell?
Oh, this is 2 ounces. This is a 2 ounce bottle. 59
is it?
milliliter. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Jody says, sorry for hogging the chant. Oh, it's all good. We're trying to help out. I'm sure he understands. That says, okay, I'm going to go build some of the part work that makes Ian cry in jealousy. All right. And Donnie, the painting segment in my video was cut down substantially. I messed around for 20 minutes before I got the paint to come out.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to thin your paint more.
Yeah, definitely.
The
ideally,
rule
you
of
never
thumb
wanna
is what?
mix
The consistency of skim milk,
Yeah. Plus,
Ideally, you don't want to mix it in the color cup. You want to mix it in something else first.
right? I use
Disposable shot glasses.
Whatever. I did that for a while. Found no discernible difference.
I use these.
I argue against that, Ken.
Okay.
No,
For
I
best
get
result.
why. It's just whatever you do, put the thinner in first. Don't put raw paint into the bottom of your cup. That's the most important thing, because that'll go right down and gum the needle. So if you're gonna like when I do it, when I mix in the cup, is the thinner always goes in first. Then you can put the paint and stir it. That's what they're trying to avoid, I think. When, they say don't mix in the cup. If you don't mind, if you have a whole pile of, I do, but if you have a whole pile of like 1 ounce cocktail shooters cups or stuff like this, little mixing cups, then yeah, you can, like you said, mix in that cup. But I just feel like that wastes paint. You don't feel like that wastes paint, Ken?
No.
It fills up the cup and it fills the whole inside of the cup
I use
painted.
these
And
a
you're
lot
like,
too.
now those I totally would do. The little tiny metal paint cups, you know, these things. I think that would be great for mixing and stuff.
Well, yeah, you.
Yeah, Andrew.
I also put the paint back in my jar when I'm done.
I do too.
Oh, I would never.
So it's a little
I do.
extra thinned next time, but whatever.
Yeah, you recommended that we buy these. I bought a whole thing full of them.
Yeah, I love them.
What are you guys thinning Vallejo air with?
Water.
No.
I don't.
I thin it with water and sometimes a little bit of flow improver.
I use that.
I use my 80-10-10. I made a premix and I have never had a problem with it ever since.
Yeah.
What's in it?
It is 80% Vallejo Airwork Thinner. So the same stuff you have, just different bottle. So this stuff, 80% that. Then I use my magic stuff. Hang on, I've showed you this before. So 80% airbrush thinner, 10% Liquitex flow additive. So slow dry. So this prevents the needle from drying out.
Right.
So that little 10% is just enough to keep from getting dry tip on your needle. The other 10% is the other purple label, which is Flow Aid. And ever since I did this, I don't get hardly ever get dry needles, and it doesn't matter what I spray at whatever pressure. This little 80-10-10. This is what I make in that bottle.
That's why I use this.
Yeah, I mean you can use some of that too. I think I have some here somewhere.
Yeah, this has a retarder in it, so it prevents dry tip.
Yeah, I have it too.
I just use water in this.
I just read about somebody on some modeling forum, and he mentioned this stuff, and I'm like, I'll give it a shot. And I think this is really made for like heavy acrylics, like brush acrylics.
It is.
Liquitex is more like art painting acrylics. But man, does that work good.
Oh, who dat?
Oh,
Jordan.
there he is.
Oh, someone's got it on loop.
No, I decided to hit it multiple times.
Jordan always farts 3 times when he comes in.
That's correct. I'm knocking.
Is that like the
That's what we'll go
postman?
with.
Rings 3 times? Or something like
Hi,
that?
Jordan. How you doing?
Hello. Good. I'm here.
What are you working on tonight? What are you setting on
What do you
fire?
work? I just went back and watched the clip for the first time, and Jesus.
The look on his face was hilarious.
Where is the
Actually,
clip?
I put it in general.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
I clipped it for you with fades and everything.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
I watched it today at lunch about 3 times.
I love this. I haven't opened Discord yet today. I woke up stupid late for work, and
Oh
Like
yeah.
one of those
No,
days.
I think I put it in both channels. I put it in sci-fi and I put it in there. I have a long version too, where it's me getting on and going, "What did you do?" So I have like a 1-minute long version, but that's like 400 megs, and I don't want to send it. So
That's hilarious. Let me watch.
What's funny is the smoke comes out of the LEDs. They quit working, and then Jordan just looks at the camera like,
Yeah.
shit.
Yes, I look.
Oh my God. I see my brain working.
So what are you going to
Oh my
work
God.
on, Jordan?
Recently got some wood. And Todd said he was going to work on his. I'm assuming Todd's working on his, yeah?
He is.
Oh, yes. All right, so.
Oh,
That's what I'm working on. Oh, wow,
I gotta
Buck.
save up. I got to save up
Wow.
and get one of those. That just looks so freaking cool.
That does look awesome.
So
Done.
Waiting.
It
That
is
looks
done.
awesome, Buck.
Congratulations, Buck.
Thank you.
Fancy lighting.
Nice.
Hang on.
Oh, nice. Wait. Turn the lights off again. Oh, that is cool.
That is
Here,
so
you
cool.
can see the oars moving better from the top.
That is
Oh, that
so
is so cool.
freaking cool.
They don't move fast, but they do move.
Is there any noise?
No,
Wow.
it is dead.
Buck's
well,
ship
hang on.
has sailed.
That is so cool.
It really is very relaxing to put together, Jordan.
Nice. Okay. Looking forward to it.
Join us. Be one of us.
Just don't lose the. Don't dump out the little round gasket things.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. I tossed them all over the floor.
Oh God.
Mhm.
And I've looked on. I
I
think
just opened all the bags and on the desk.
I lost
Part work.
one, and I don't think I have any left.
Oh no.
So it could be bad.
All right. Let's do this thing.
Leave the lights on for a bit. Let's see it.
That is so cool.
That is so good.
Isn't it though?
What's
I have to
the
say-
power source?
Iron Man.
So an arc reactor.
Yeah, pretty much. Hang on, let me see if I can get this camera to. It's blown out right now. Oh, that's the small one anyway.
That looks so cool.
Howard, I will take care of that for you in Discord. Let's see. Where's my notepad? Ah, there he is.
Okay.
Well, how am I supposed to reach that?
Hey,
You say
Donnie,
that often?
I think you're going to get a dragon ship.
Get a dragon ship.
Lucky guy.
Check your Discord, Dash.
Oh, God, you hit him with it too?
Oh, thank you, Dash. You didn't have to do that. I was going to save up and get one. It's just too cool.
I'll be honest. I've been looking to figure out which one's the next one I'm going to get because they are so relaxing. And I have almost half a stick of wax left.
Nice.
What'd you call me?
A stick of wax.
Wax on, wax off.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just wax on.
Just wax off.
I'm waxed off. What?
And there are a few pieces that are left over.
Well, you said there was extras, right?
Yeah. I do like the fact that they give you pieces that are you tend to either lose or break. I had
They probably got tired of getting people calling them. Hey, can you send me another one of these?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had one of these cross members here for holding the shields on. It didn't break, but it chipped, and I'm like, "Oh, look, another one."
Have you ever watched the series Vikings?
I has not.
It's amazing.
Oh God.
That-
Are you sure you should be touching electronics, Jordan?
You guys, I was off camera. Stop. I'm
No.
not on camera now.
You can't be
Does
touching
anybody-
electronics without a camera on, just in case you torch something.
Does anybody else smell
That way
smoke?
we can see it.
Okay,
I
so
don't
the
know.
magic smoke has a particular smell. I'll tell you that. Wow,
It does.
it is something.
Yeah, that's what resin smells like when you set it on fire, bro.
Yeah,
It's this
I literally melted that resin piece.
really.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, I just watched that clip back, and I wasn't looking at the time it happened, and like when it was live. Wow, that's you're sending smoke signals up there.
Yeah. Just my whole reaction afterwards.
He just looks at the camera and he's like, "Yeah, I did that."
I'm gonna have to try that. I've never done that.
And then
Usually,
I will.
is leaving the power supply on 12 volts and then hooking it up to an LED with no resistor, and there's no smoke. It's just pop.
Well, back when I was using my bench power supply, I wrote with Sharpie across the top, check voltage.
Yeah.
Well, he did check his voltage. He's like, "I'll just put 5 volts in here and we'll see if it works."
Yeah, he did.
I was experimenting, okay?
Well, he put the resistor on it and it didn't work, so he's like, "Well, let me just bypass that."
That does work if you have enough things going on.
What did we learn, Jordan?
Use
That his power
resistors.
slide doesn't stop a dead short.
Yeah. I'm not a smart man. That's kind of what I learned.
And I had to go back and
I-
time it. I'm like, okay, I said, I'm going to go. Oh, my dinner's here. 20 seconds later, he's burning stuff. I'm like, we can't leave him unsupervised for any amount of time. And people in chat are like, oh, and he goes, Todd steps away for 1 second. And he's over there melting resin. And I'm sure that resin smelled amazing.
It was a smell, yeah. I put amateur and amateur electrician, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, the clip, if you need it for your channel, I have it.
Okay.
It's in Discord, and that's HD. You can just download it from there. I also have the longer one, which is me coming back going, "What did you do?" and then playing all the sounds and everybody asking questions. It's about a minute long. I'll put that on Discord, but it's like 400 megs. So
I just rewatched it. And the greatest part is not only do you look at the camera, but you sit there and you laugh about it.
well, in the best,
What else can you do?
in the extended version, he just reaches over, grabs his drink, and just slowly takes drinks from it. Like that's gonna fix everything. He's like, I'm just gonna have another drink. And then I go, what about this? And he goes, oh no. And then he has another drink. He drinks from it like 17 times.
I think the drinks were just, I need to stall while I think of something to say.
And he sits there and he goes, oh,
drink again.
He goes, oh, the heat shrink. He's like, yeah, you're gonna have to do all that again, bro.
Yep.
YouTube.
Woo. Yeah, it was a day. That's for sure. What's the tool here for? What is this?
That is one to measure
That's the
things.
end.
Yeah, you're not going to use that.
Okay.
This thing?
So I don't need to do this.
No. Well, I mean, you can. It's good practice. Here, just go back to this one. Yeah. I mean, it's good practice to learn how to put them together. But it's got little measuring things. It's basically so you can put a screw in here and you can make sure you got the right screws, but they're all labeled. And then
you will want to build that, and you'll want the black one for when you're putting the pin for the axle in.
Yeah, see, they have you do this thing, and they don't show you this really well, but there's a lot of times you're putting axles through these collars to hold things in place. You know, you're doing this kind of thing, right? But if you put the collar in this little hole thing first, then you drive the pin through it, and it puts it on there for you.
Oh, yeah, I'll build that.
You know, and then when you're trying to seat them, there's a notch in this, which is very hard for instructions to show. but that says how far down they need to seat. So this basically,
okay.
you put the notch on the end of it, and it seats it just enough to work.
Yeah, and
The rest
that
of it is
axle,
the measuring.
that axle
Go ahead.
you're using right there, that thing is your main axle, and you have to put everything on it at one time.
Excellent.
That's when you're going to want both of them.
So that's excellent.
Excellent.
Actually,
Actually.
actually,
Actually.
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 All right.
I've had Andrea's little brick head sitting here for a couple of weeks. I'm going to build it. I'm building Legos.
All
You know
right.
what you should do? You should build some Legos.
I'm going to.
You know what I'd really like to see right about now? Fuck building with Legos.
Hey, look at that.
Are they Disney?
Of course.
All right. just making sure.
Wait a minute. Who's building it? Buck? Oh, yeah, it's Disney.
The rumor's still flying that the Lego Enterprise is coming out this year.
That would be awesome.
That would be pretty awesome.
I will be on board for that one.
Which
The
version?
D.
Ah, okay. Because
Oh,
I
did you hear
have,
Donnie? Did you hear all the disappointment?
Yep.
I have the what was it? Bricks Blocks one that they came out with several years ago for the
Oh yeah.
TOS.
That would be
Actually,
awesome.
Send Ian one. You should. I'd send Ken one, but I wonder if CA Amazon has it. Jordan, did you burn the new ones in? Question mark.
Yeah, Amazon.ca has them. I was looking at them the other day.
Howard's
Yes, I did,
asking if
sir.
I have the Lego Steam paddle boat. Yes, I do. Actually, when it came out, I bought 2 of them. If you're talking about the, if you're talking about Steamboat Willie, we bought 2 of them because someday that Lego kit is going to be worth not very much.
Well said.
Because, well, one of them has never been opened, the other one's put together, and I think there were a little light kit that I got for it too. I mean, when it came out, I think it was $39, and I think it's up to 50 now. So I've made money.
Steamboat Willie when Mickey Mouse was young and horny.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
It's not wrong. Have you watched it?
The
I
new
have.
one.
Make you a little touchy and gropey.
Steamboat Willie is basically about, what, 5 minutes of Mickey Mouse chasing Minnie Mouse all over the boat. That's
Wow.
Sounds about right for the era.
That's what it was.
Riff Tracks did a episode of it. Because now that it's public domain,
Yeah.
Wow.
If you haven't watched it, Jordan, you need to watch it at least one time. It's
He says no, the new one.
I'm looking at it right now on Lego. Maybe eventually. I haven't bought Lego in a while.
Wow, there's so much stuff. So much stuff.
so much stuff.
It has a motor in it.
The steamboat has a motor?
Yes.
I found the law in the law one.
I fought your mom and your mom won.
I fought the law and I won. I fought the law and I won.
Wait. I thought you were the law.
That's why he won. He said before, he goes, when I get in fights, I'll fight dirty because I have to win.
Yeah, it's true. And they teach us that.
Yeah. You do whatever needs to be done. They say, well, you shouldn't be doing that. Oh, well, I think him getting my gun is probably a really bad situation. So
I disagree.
I will, they'll be like, oh, you kicked him in the nuts, man. You can't kick him in the nuts. The hell I can't. Whatever it takes, sir.
That's what I tell everybody I get in an argument with. Look, I'm a little guy. I fucking cheat.
Yeah. I will kick you squaw in the nuts.
I'm close to them.
I don't understand why they don't show that more in fights in like movies and stuff. Just kick him in the nuts. The guy goes down. The fight's over.
Right?
Wait a minute. Wait. Donnie,
They like beat each other up for like a whole entire like 6-minute sequence. You just kick that the Matrix agent right in the little digital cojones.
well,
That made me
Don-
think of the movie They Live.
wouldn't it be
with
more
that
of a
fight scene.
headbutt?
Oh, that was good.
Sorry, Buck. Go ahead.
Wouldn't it be more of a headbutt for Donnie?
Oh. Especially for Tide. 6 foot, whatever.
Yeah, his uppercut, the Falcon Punch for me.
So
Donnie
Howard's
using
asking me
it as
to
a
show it
punching
on
bag.
screen.
What?
Howard's asking me to show it on screen.
Show what on screen?
The Lego. Oh, I got to turn the other. I can't show
Bucks used
anything
the wrong
on
camera.
screen.
It's a service you provide.
Bingo slot.
I didn't use the wrong camera. I'm turning on a different monitor.
No, I'm saying you used the wrong camera. You're not showing
You're
what
lying.
you're working on.
You're lying to yourself.
All lies. Two lies.
Show it on period. Stream Buck.
There. That's what Howard's talking about.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. I didn't want it, but I saw it.
That little gray block in the back is a motor.
The mother?
The gray
motor.
block.
Motor.
Yeah.
Oh. He said mother. I'm like, why?
I think it's a
Your
motor.
mother's on a boat.
The mother of all motors.
Right.
That is cool.
Press F7 to the deep.
You saw that too, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
English. Very good.
I will press it deep, strong, long, wrong.
Press
Well,
until
it
it's
is your
wrong.
wood.
Yep.
Airbrush.
Let's see. I got the Mickey and Mouse characters that came out a while ago. I think they're discontinued.
Yeah, Andrea picked up the Brickhead's Mickey for herself. She didn't pick up Goofy for me yet. Damn it.
Well, you may just have to pick up Goofy yourself.
Maybe.
I dare you.
I can just see Buck picking up Goofy. Hey, Goofy, what you doing?
Exactly.
Hey, Goofy.
So
What are you doing?
Come around here often.
Yeah, exactly. So you live
I do.
around here much?
You live around here much?
You like retirees?
Oh.
I'm almost as old as you are. butt got quiet. What the hell did I step in?
Hey, Goofy. I ain't scared. You know that. No. Dash, if you're going to say it right, or if you're going to say it, you got to say it right. You guys heard about when Mickey went to divorce lawyer, right?
Oh God.
Yep.
The lawyer said that you can't divorce Minnie just because she's a little bit off. And Mickey came back with, I didn't say she's a little off. I said she's fucking goofy.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
You get it?
I
get
see
it.
what you did there.
That's hilarious.
Are you going to
That's
keep
hilarious
this?
right there.
I
So.
don't care who you are.
You think that's funny? You can get the hell out.
It would be fun. What would be funny if right now is if somebody showed up in the comments named what the hell is his name?
Marco.
No,
Paulo?
Pluto?
no, Larry.
The cable guy?
Yeah, and said, "Hey, that's mine." If Larry the Cable Guy shows up on your YouTube screen, are you big?
Probably.
Maybe.
I expect one hell of a super chat.
Yeah.
I love spraying this paint.
I see. Howard said that he was trying to keep from getting banned by Ken over here.
You can't. He can't ban. He's not going to ban you while he's on stream. You got to wait till he goes to bed. That's when his patience and his concentration drops.
I can start comments here, and it's not even attached to all the bad stuff like it was on the iPad.
Oh.
And Andrew is having a power outage right now.
No, I was using my phone as an extra camera, and I didn't plug it in, and it died.
Oh no.
I wonder if
How's
the
that breaker been
Alclad,
treating you?
Tired.
I wonder if the Alclad Chrome works this good. I've never tried it.
That's why I was curious about it, and I asked you if that was all clad because I've heard mixed on it.
Yeah, I have too.
Like if you do it just right, it looks great, but you really got to do it just right. You know, like it's not an easy thing to do, as I heard with the all clad chromes.
Well, that's why I like this stuff, because as long as you don't spray it on too heavy, you almost can't mess it up.
That's why when I heard that Jordan used all clad on his Falcon, I'm like, you didn't burn the thing, did you? Because that stuff can be hot.
Where did I use the alcohol in the Falcon?
Didn't you use that to clear the Falcon?
No, I used the Mr. Hobby.
Oh.
No, the Alclad I used on the Runabout console. Aqua. And then I'm using
the Aqua Gloss. No, I'm talking about that. Yeah.
I've got some Alclad Aqua Gloss. It's actually water-based.
Yep.
Nice.
So that's just one quick coat.
Wow.
I need to get some of that. I don't have any.
Donnie?
How was it, Jordan?
What's that?
That all clad aqua clear?
Went down really well. Like really,
Is that a
really well.
flat or was it a satin gloss? What was it?
Gloss.
Gloss.
It's in the name. Aqua Gloss.
God, you know what? Shut your mouth. You dirty little dirt bag, you.
What were you saying,
the thing-
Buck?
Dash posted that you should be a Viking by Tuesday. You are going to be
Oh.
a Star Trek Viking.
Nice.
Thank you, Howard.
That's so awesome. Given the gift of wood. Oh.
No.
As you should. See what I did there?
Oh.
See,
You
that's
would.
already dry to the touch.
Your wood?
Wow.
But it's just a really, really, really thin coat. Because if you spray too much, it just looks silver, not chrome.
The aqua gloss, light coats. Very light coats. That's the key.
I haven't actually tried the Aqua Gloss yet. I've got some, but I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, just light coats.
That's the way this is. This stuff.
Yeah. That's what I've noticed also, like with those style of like paints where they're just basically they're already ready to go right out of the jar. Light coats and they go does wonderful things.
Yeah. Like this
So-
I painted with titanium, I think.
Ooh.
The AK Extreme Metals.
Yeah, the AK Extreme Metals are so good.
They are.
They lay so nicely.
Where's this long rod they're talking about?
Yeah. Deep, strong, long, wrong.
Oh, here they are. They're still in the box. I didn't even see those.
So, should I be worried that I'm building a Mickey kit and it comes with 2 whips?
Howard said Ian's gonna be, I guess he meant sad, because all the cool kids have a Viking ship and he just has a drop ship.
So the tape made this all gummy. I'm going to use my stuff on it. Watch this. Spray it on there. And wipe it off.
Oh, that reminds me. I was going to order some of that. Oh, and I can get it by tomorrow.
How convenient.
We need Ian to get on the stream right now so he can complain about no starred comments. Oh man, who did that?
I did. I was already trying to start. Like I was already moving my mouse when you started talking. Start that.
It would have been funny though. Ian shows up and he's like, "There's no starred comments. Where'd you guys leave off?"
He's gonna be so blasted tonight.
Oh yeah.
Tell him he just has to start over,
That's if he even makes it to the stream.
right?
I'm in New York. It's a New York thing.
He's in New Jersey.
He's back in Jersey
Even
with all
worse.
his other friends.
Even worse.
All the friends that he left behind. Now he's with them again.
Wait, I thought he didn't have friends. That's what he always claims.
He's got us.
You're his
Yeah, but does he
friend.
have friends?
And vice versa, we have him. So it's a double-edged sword.
We love Ian.
We do.
We do.
Yeah.
He's a
Friends like
lovable
Ian. With friends like Ian, who needs animus?
guy.
You know, that was more correct than you meant it to be, Buck.
Buck, just over here talking shit.
Oh,
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
well, you did come in last.
It's true. Oh,
Oh. That means he has to pay
That's
her.
not what she said.
oh, whoa!
Whoever came in last has to pay her.
What's
Ruh-roh.
happening? What's happening?
You
Seems
got to
like
pay her.
that.
That's what happened, Jordan.
Seems like that happens to you a lot, Jordan.
Yeah. It's that whole West Coast thing. Really lean into it.
No, what I'm talking about is you're always like, what's happening? Why is
Yeah,
this
no.
happening to me? You guys are
Yes.
getting paid?
Yeah. Yes. It's all about managing expectations, though, you know.
You have expectations?
Lowered expectations.
I gave up on that.
You guys remember those skits from Saturday Night Live?
I certainly do.
Lowered expectations, dating service.
Yep.
Where is the?
So Howard said as long as he doesn't talk down to them, he'll be fine, meaning Ian. Jody said, whoa, Keith with words.
Doesn't happen
Yes.
often, but it has
Yes,
more
Jody, I do talk.
Alex said he's jealous because he doesn't have a Viking ship either. And he doesn't have a drop ship. And Howard said, wait,
Ian doesn't have a drop ship yet either.
Does Keith need a row your Viking boat? And Howard said, just think you could all be playing with a boat when Ian comes on screen and says, oh, didn't you know today was group boat build day? Guess you'll have to play with the unfit.
Consolation.
All right. Well, now it's bolted to the stand.
Cool. Wow. A lot of
think
Why
progress.
is his going together faster than yours did?
That's what I was going to say.
I'm on page 14 now. 25, D16.
I think he watched me build it. That's why.
Is that what it is?
Has to be.
Yeah.
Which means Jordan's is going to go together even faster.
I don't know,
Right.
man. I'm still here. Page 4.
It
Miss.
starts out slow, but then you get the hang of it. And you stop using the. At first, you use your X-Acto knife to cut the little pieces out. Then you stop.
I
never
started
stopped.
doing that.
Oh yeah.
I'm just punching.
There it is.
I don't care.
There it is. Todd's following my instruction pages.
Yeah, but I actually stopped doing it. And this black stuff does get all over your fingers.
I've noticed that already. Before H2 and 1 and 8. Oh my god, look at these little things.
The question is, though, do you believe in magic?
Jody said that would be the best. Ian joins and everyone has a Viking boat and a waving cat.
And we're all speaking Chinese or Japanese. He's just like, what in the world happened while I was gone?
And Chase said, F the cat. Yes, favor the cat. Oh, Howard apparently is playing with magic smoke.
Uh-oh.
Be careful.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
If you need any help playing with the magic smoke, just ask Jordan.
Yep. True story.
Usually when I make magic smoke, it's on purpose.
Sure.
It is. Last time I blew up a couple of LEDs, it was on this. I don't remember if it was a stream or a video, but it was on purpose. I was sad because it didn't explode.
Yeah, I tried to do that, and I could never get them to explode either.
It was on a string, Buck. You were building the that space station or something.
The moon base.
Yes.
Yep.
Was it the moon base or was it the Eagle?
Might have been the Eagle.
Sure. I can't remember. I know it was a long time ago, and you were like, "Okay, let's try it higher and see if we
Yeah.
can make them pop."
Well, that's the thing is I have not yet built the moon base kit.
I guess it was the Eagle then.
At least I don't think I did. I might have. Am I streaming in my sleep again? Damn it!
You are old.
You're streaming in your old age again.
No, streaming in your sleep is something else.
Ah. Best dirty joke of the night, Andrew.
Oh.
And it was mildly PG-13. So that was funny.
That
It was.
Be generous with your wax, Jordan.
I have been.
All right.
Thank you. I have been. I like
Wax
to wax
very
things.
much.
I'm a waxy boy.
Wax, wax, baby.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, now we get to get this other part. This is exciting.
Not the other part.
Yeah, some star piece. What is that? F. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna break this. Uh-oh.
Oh, that one. I would cut that one out and not pop it
Yeah,
out.
I'm gonna cut this out. I'm not popping that out. The pieces are too thin. I'm telling you why Santa Claus is coming.
Again.
Oh. Well,
Thanks to your mom, Santa Claus is coming again.
again.
Well, there you go.
He sees
Puts
you
a whole
when
new
you're
take on
sleeping.
Christmas.
He watches you when you're sleeping. He's creepy as you think.
Because you really stink.
That kind of faded out. What was that, Jordan?
Because you really stink. Mm. Mhm.
Because it's all alone in the North Pole all year with the internet. And
All year with the internet, and he still only comes once a year.
Poor guy.
Wow.
Well, he's got
Puts
all-
it in
he's
the
sa-
Chris-
Oh,
yeah, well, he's got
What's
it all
the meaning?
saved up, man.
puts a new meaning in the phrase "Christmas came early."
Jesus.
what?
What? What?
Wait, what?
Oh, God. Look at these little tiny things. How many of those do I need? 8?
Mickey's watching you.
Is he
Oh,
judging
God.
you though at the same time?
Yeah, well,
Probably.
that's what they do. E3. E3. Oh, these guys. Here.
Let's see. So Howard said I was following his video instructions. Blow up once, redo it over, practice, do it over, practice, practice, practice. Ooh, pretty lights.
Well, practice does make perfect. If you're going to blow it up once, you might as well blow it up good.
And Jody said better than sleeping in your stream.
True. Ew.
Howard said I have a 3D crystal of my father, and I swear it's possessed by him. It's been green, and just Tuesday it started to turn white color. Then Wednesday it was red. Now it's flashing multicolor. Son of a bitch. SOB. I'm scared to set up my mother's. It will be doing the same thing. $258 days till Christmas, but only 48 days till Wonderfest. No blowing up your lights or paint.
You know, I just realized I don't think I have a airline yet. Do I have a flight? Did I get a flight for Wonderfest?
Todd's got a room, no flight. He's walking.
Yeah, right? We were driving with Jordan.
Right.
Why do I
It's gonna
think
be
that
afraid, I'm not driving.
that sounds like either really entertaining or really scary? I'm not sure which.
Are you kidding me? When I drive, everybody in the car falls asleep. And I'm sure Jordan would too. Which means I would just fall asleep because you don't have anybody to talk to. And so we just drive down the road just sleeping.
Well, what I was thinking is you're going to ride with Jordan, and when you drive, everybody falls asleep. So Jordan falls asleep,
Yeah.
but he's driving.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do that unless you got my car.
That's right. But even then, you're not supposed to sleep.
You're not supposed to, no.
Well,
Have you
and
slept in your car while it's driving?
I have to disagree with that because back when I was in college, there was my roommate and I would make the trip between Anchorage and Fairbanks quite regularly. And there was one time after a Christmas break going back up, like I said, we drove it all the time. He was up all night. I was up all night. He has a problem with falling asleep behind the wheel. I had a problem on that trip of realizing that I had been dead asleep for about 1.5 miles going over hairpin curves.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man,
When I
you do.
woke up, when I woke up and realized that, I pulled over and said, "Steve, you have to drive." About 15 minutes later, I said, "Steve, let me drive." he is so he was so bad at falling asleep behind the wheel that I had that much adrenaline in 15 minutes.
Wow.
Well, on that same trip, except for when we were going down to Anchorage from Fairbanks, we were following a car about 1 mile ahead. Car went around a curve. Steve's head turned and followed the car. The car did not turn. And I'm like, Steve? And he's like, oh shit, sees what he's doing. He put the car in the ditch backwards.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, it didn't sink in. And
I bet it
drove the
didn't.
rest of the way. I drove the rest of the way.
When I was on night shift, man, there were nights when I would leave work, and then all of a sudden, I'm halfway home going, huh, how'd they get here?
Oh, that used to happen to me all the time.
Yeah, that's a really scary feeling.
Yes.
You drive a whole distance, and then you're like, I don't remember one bit of that drive.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I said, I knew for a fact that I had been asleep for about 1.5 miles, dead sound asleep. Okay. That's 2 projects done for tonight.
Talking about driving, I had my first experience of somebody pulling up behind me, getting out of their car, and yelling at me today.
Oh, really?
For what reason?
Was it like road rage, or is it because of your car?
Well,
Like a stupid reason.
I went back and checked the video, and I had pulled out onto the street, and there was nobody behind me, and they were really far back, and they pulled out into a turning lane to pass another car, and then came up behind me really fast, and then stopped, and then got out of their car and yelled. So I can only
Wow.
assume it's because of the car.
Mm.
I had
That
that
sucks.
something similar to that. Actually, it happened in front of my house today. I wasn't going fast enough apparently for somebody, and they were about to pass me. I was doing like 25 in a side street, and when I went to turn left, they slammed on their brakes because they were trying to pass me.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's because you had a Tesla, though.
No, it's because I had a Jeep. No, it's because they were an idiot.
Okay, guys, I think that's it for me for tonight.
All right, man. What'd
He's
you
got to
get
go
done?
get in his. He's got to go get in his banjamas.
That was good.
That was
Well,
good.
good night, Dash.
Good night, Ken.
What'd you get
night,
done,
Ken.
Ken?
Just lots of odds
Yeah,
and
sure.
ends. Did the rear view mirror set up with the lights on photo etch. Chromed my mirrors so they're all nice and shiny.
Nice.
Nice.
So, yeah, and painted some more on the tools. That's kind of about it.
That's good, man.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night, and I'll
Take
Right,
care,
man.
Ken.
chat later.
Have a good one,
Hey,
kid.
have a good one, Ken.
See ya.
See ya.
Here,
You
check
were
this
saying,
out.
Buck.
What
Wow.
happened?
Oh, he's gonna show us. Guy getting out and yelling.
Oh,
So he's passing in the passing lane there. In the turn lane. And then he's coming up. I'm moving over to a turn lane. A Mach-E passes him there. Gets out. Stands up on his car. Yells out.
what was he saying?
Oh,
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I didn't catch what he was saying. He was loud though. But
wow.
then I turn left around the corner, and he tries to like pass around the corner, and crazy.
People are stupid, man. Well, got that done.
Oh, dude.
Isn't that
That looks
insane?
so good.
Make
That
him
looks
big.
so good. Hold on. Where's that? There it is. Oh, dude, that turned out so good.
Nice work, Donnie.
Thank you.
That looks great.
The fun part's going to be plopping that down on the D&D table and watching everybody go, what the fuck is that?
Don't ask, you don't want to know.
Yeah.
Your
He's like,
demise.
that's my horse. Get your own.
Oh, I'm the DM, so.
Oh. Are they going
Are
to
we
have to
going-
fight that thing?
We got to fight that?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Are you going to put some pyrotechnics in it?
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yes.
If I could just figure out a way to get that little spear to shoot out, that would be awesome.
So what's the new saying? It's not a model till it's lighted with fire.
That's right. With
Yeah.
fire.
With fire.
With fire.
Yeah. I mean, Jordan kind of started that out today. I mean, he basically set his roundabout on fire.
Kaboom! Ho, ho,
Yeah,
ho, ho, ho.
that was something.
I've burned out LEDs before, but I've never melted resin with them.
Hey man, I will find a way to do the unthinkable through my.
I kind of wonder how hot that stuff got.
It smelled. We'll just say that it had a smell.
To melt resin, you had to get pretty dang warm.
Mm-hmm. I was not impressed with myself.
I would have been.
Yeah, it was kind of impressive.
Just the look on his face. That was the best part.
Impressive.
Uh,
He looked quite impressed with himself, actually.
Turn and face the camera with the expression of, yes, I did that something that stupid.
Jesus. According to Google, the melting temperature of cast resin is around 450 degrees Celsius.
Yes. Ultimate power.
Was it cast resin or was it printed?
It was cast. Green strawberry deals with cast only. Buck, you were saying use all of the tape?
Yeah, I'd go ahead and use all the tape because that's the only place you're going to use it.
Okay.
You don't have to use the tape. I don't think Todd used it at all.
What tape?
Yeah, exactly.
The glue
Oh, on the
dots?
lights? Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I did like 4 of them. That's about it. It's really just to hold the stuff in the groove long enough until you put the other piece on.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. It's not structural in any way. It's basically just to keep it in place so you can put the other ring on top that's going to capture it in the groove.
Okay.
I'm making a shuriken.
Sure.
So you can.
So you can.
So you can.
Hadouken!
Dukin.
All right. If you, man, if you.
If you, brother.
Brother. Why did that just immediately make me think of Hulk Hogan?
Okay. Dying in here, brother. Yeah.
Is there anybody here that was ever like a huge wrestling fan, or still is?
I used to like championship wrestling.
Like real wrestling?
No, championship wrestling.
I don't know what that is. That makes me think of like Olympic level wrestling, not like WWE.
No, it
or
was
something.
just a different TV show,
company.
different group.
Oh,
WWF
Like
wrestling was too much like a soap opera to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I tried to watch. I couldn't.
Yeah,
It
W-
felt scripted way before it was. You found out it was scripted. You know what
yeah,
I mean? Like,
but WWF wrestling, they get out there and yell at each other for 15 minutes and then have a 2-minute wrestling match.
They're all actors.
Brother,
Championship wrestling, they get out there and pretty much say, I'm going to kick your ass. No, I'm going to kick your ass. And then they fight for 15 minutes. I'd rather watch that.
I still remember watching a wrestling match when I was a kid, and it was probably scripted. This is back in the late 60s, early 70s.
Probably.
Lonnie Main went under the ring. This is like one of the first times that the guy goes under the ring and comes out with a 2x4.
well, I
still
mean, as you
remember
do.
when. Yeah, I still remember the moment when I figured out that it wasn't real. It was like I was in
Do you?
third grade. Yeah, I was in third grade.
Was
at
your
recess.
childhood shattered?
It was, yeah. Actually,
Was it? Yeah.
I was pretty upset.
What do you mean it's not real?
Yeah,
He really did hit him with that chair.
it's got to be real. It's got to be.
So what hit you harder? Wrestling not being real or Santa Claus?
Wrestling.
Santa
Dude!
Claus. What about Santa Claus?
Wait. Stop, guys. Stop. Jordan didn't know.
I was going to say, what are you saying about Santa Claus?
Right.
He's not real.
Sorry, Jordan. I tried to stop them.
It's fine. I
Jordan.
know. Huh.
Jordan,
What?
as the last one here, you must read chat. Catch us
Still
up.
reminds me of the movie Kroll. All right, caught up. Excellent. Good job, Jordan. All right. I'm doing good here. Jesus. Everybody's all right. Dash says I drove about 20 minutes on a highway one late night coming home, and I don't recall driving those 20 miles. Yeah, I can't actually sleep in a moving car.
I've done that.
So it sucks. Like if I get super tired and someone else is driving, I will like fall asleep and then wake up from the motion. It sucks.
That's better than falling asleep in a moving car while you're the one driving it.
Very true.
Now, if your passenger falls asleep, you pull into a truck stop and park yourself just in front of a truck and then scream.
Right. Oh my god. Howard asks Andrew if he had sprayed your Tesla, what would you have done?
Police report with the video footage.
Mm-hmm.
I have his license plate on the video, right? So,
Yep. He just wanted to work out his rage issues, you know. He had opinions, very strong ones.
Evidently.
problem is my kids were in the car.
Yeah.
I don't care what you're doing. It's just me. Don't mess with my kids, or things will happen.
It's kind of frightening. Ken said that Ian has posted in Discord.
Okay. Why is that frightening?
That means he might show up.
Why is that frightening?
It isn't really, but depends on how drunk he is.
That's true.
He's probably too drunk to figure out how to join.
Or he'll exit the stream for us.
He'll get on and go, "What's this red button do?"
Should we disable his admin account when he's on vacation? He can only join this. He can only join this. He can only join the stream like as a regular, as a brokey.
As a
So
norm.
he can't actually
as a normie.
end the stream. Yeah, you know.
That would be hilarious. He'll be on Discord. Hey guys, why can't I get in StreamYard? Guys.
You know, that would actually be a good setting for StreamYards to have. Like, if you're on a remote platform, you can't start or end a stream. Just in case.
Well, I mean, it says, "Are you sure?" and he still clicks yes.
Yes.
So-
And as someone who was sure at one point in their lives, it is very confusing on a mobile platform, I can tell you that.
You know, the mobile's bad. The mobile's I've done it on a. That's how I did it. Is because I was sharing another view, like another angle from my phone, and
Oh,
it just has leave, a big red leave button. Yeah, but that
Yep.
ends the stream.
Yep.
You got to
That's
just
what I found
close
out.
the app or change to another app. There's no exit.
I like that.
Yes.
Howard said, "Chase, get him as soon as he comes in. Make him buy something."
Tell him he's got to buy his own dragon ship.
Yeah.
right? You gotta get with the cool kids.
Mm-hmm.
They're all out of the free ones.
Howard bought all the free ones.
We're all we're all out of the free ones. Oh God, no!
You want to be cool? Get your Nike or you get your Reebok pumps, bro. Well, no.
Hey, I had neat.
Um,
I had light up LA gears with the fins on the side.
yeah,
gills.
so did I. Oh yeah. I had Jordache shoes for a little while too.
Don't
I
ever
was
tell
like,
anybody
It's
that ever
almost my
again.
name.
No, you shut your mouth.
Don't you ever admit that again.
Yeah, don't
Shut
ever say
your
it.
mouth.
When I was growing up, all I had was Walmart shoes.
Aw,
Jordache.
Donnie had to run uphill both ways.
Yep.
British Knights.
All right, now I have 2 nunchuckers.
That's cool.
You know, it would have been cool if they spun in opposite directions.
Yeah, but that would cost twice as much.
Oh, I know. You're talking about a whole nother gear. How dare they?
See, there's
A lot
something
of
wrong
E
with my
and F.
gear.
Was that squeaking you?
No, that was
Uh-oh.
Sonic Saber.
Wasn't me, it was Sonic Saber.
Well, he was talking to Jordan, wasn't he?
I think so. I don't know.
What?
Huh?
What?
Hmm?
Bueller? Anyone?
Bueller.
Anyone?
Oh,
God, please make it stop. Make it stop.
Is it that bad?
E1A. Got it.
nah, it's
Nails on a chalkboard.
E2A.
The
Excuse
heck
me.
was that?
Excuse me.
Buck moved.
That was Buck's knees.
Oh, it's a door to the shop.
It's why they retired and they're like, you know what? We can't stand the sound of those knees anymore. Gotta go.
Yeah.
That was a very Ian sounding. Yep.
Kind of was.
Don't ever say that to me again.
You have called me his name at least once.
At least once.
At least.
Don't make me change your name.
Oh God.
You can.
I know I can.
All without any glue. This holds it together with dreams.
Hopes and dreams, man.
Mm-hmm. And then I gotta wax up my board here.
Wax on?
You gotta wax
Oh,
your
man,
wood.
I have waxed my wood so much tonight. Oh,
This is such a wonderful thing to do on stream.
right?
That would bring in a whole new kind of audience.
It really would.
Only wax.
Only wax.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, it kind of works. Only wax.
Only wax, yeah. It's a double entendre.
Yeah, it's only waxing.
Heard that, Donnie.
Shh.
Let it happen.
Just go, man.
Y'all are playing with wood. I'm playing with my saber.
That is not what I thought you said at first.
Mm-hmm. It's Sonic.
It is.
It's Sonic.
should be-
It's sabers.
It should be blue.
It's the Donna labor.
They missed out on a Disney legal action opportunity.
Why Disney?
Did we though?
Man, I
Disney
can't believe
own
they
Sonic?
missed the chance to get sued by Disney.
Losers.
Does Disney own Sonic now?
No, but lightsabers.
Mm.
What happened? Why did that happen?
As long as only wax isn't all about earwax.
Can be.
There's all kinds of people in the world, Buck.
Did you? Hey, Jordan, did you let your
Mhm.
lights and stuff burn in overnight?
I did.
Everything turned out all right?
Yep, everything's just fine.
After
A
you
little.
installed them,
Reinstalled them?
reinstalled them.
Mm-hmm.
Before or after you set fire to them?
After. I did.
I done did a thing.
Woke up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. I was like, oh, yeah, those are lit up. That's cool.
Did you have bad dreams about resin?
No.
No? All right, good. You didn't wake up in the middle of the night still smelling it?
That smell did hang out for a little while after the stream.
I bet it did.
And I was around.
Did Kat come home and ask what's that smell?
She was home. And when I told her what had happened, she just freaking laughed at me. She was like, "You dumbass."
As you do.
Yep.
Did you tell her yes, I know?
Mm-hmm. Did I get this one upside down? Yes, I did. Oh, she knows. She knows first and foremost out of everybody. She knows. She knows what I'm dealing with.
Not a full deck?
Correct. 2 pairs? Oh, nice.
So are you saying that you're playing with a 48 card deck and the jokers are still in it?
Yes. Yes. How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
Jordan's playing with a mark deck. He just marked them wrong.
This isn't even important. I was worried about losing it. It's a freaking spacer. That's all this is a shim.
That could be important.
You know, Jordan, if you were playing Pinochle and you didn't have jokers in there, a 48 card deck would be okay.
Pinochle.
Did I just age myself?
Yes. What a name, Pinochle.
Although I'm allowed to age myself because my parents were winning at a game of Pinochle when the day I was born. Matter of fact, they were winning and they had a good hand, and I said, "No, I want to come now." They were playing against my godparents.
So I'm trying out a little bit of a different technique here for installing some LEDs. I've actually tacked them down to the surface, and then I'm coming in and attaching the wires because I'm running these ones in series.
For a second there, I thought you were using a hammer to install them.
Doing it this way to help with the wire management. We'll see how it goes. If it works out with the first set here, I'll keep doing it.
Damn it, Todd. I put those on backwards the first time. You're not supposed to do it right the first time.
What? That's how they're supposed to go.
I know. I put them on backwards the first time.
This little thing does a thing, and that little thing does a thing, but they don't show these connecting together just yet. I assume that's coming.
It is. Actually, they're going to tell you to put.
Actually.
I don't remember if it's a screw or what it is, but they're going to have you connect those two together so that later on you can take them back apart.
Oh, goody.
It is part work.
Now, is there a good reason for it, or is it just unnecessary? Like how they put doors on and off a car in the process like 5 times.
No, it's necessary because those parts actually will hook to the wheel.
Okay, but why do you have to take them back apart?
You take them back, you put them together before you get it into where you can hook it to the wheel.
Then why not just wait till then to put them together?
Because it doesn't work. Well, it will work, but it's...
Because the instructions said so.
Donnie?
I'm blindly following them.
Donnie, I'm sending the mouse after you.
You're about to find out too in person.
I'm not worried about the mouse, but that goofy looking dog scares me.
An old guy told his doctor he poops at 3 a.m. every day. The doctor said it's normal for people his age to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. The old man said, but I don't wake up till 6 a.m.
Such a child. That's called
It should-
caked.
It should have said Ian told his doctor.
Trying to say
What is
Ian has a
this?
problem.
We get to use this board H as a jig.
Yep,
That's kind of cool.
it is.
Get it up here.
Donnie, when you get yours, meaning the dragon boat, do it the way you want to and tell us how it works out.
Okay.
Matter of fact, you need to do it on screen.
Ooh. Okay, did 2 of those. Put 2 of those in there. Got it. Plan. Okay, put it on the table. I did that. Note direction of G3. You keep asking for these new parts. Is it this thing? Oh, it's big. Big. It's huge.
Huge.
Put extra lights in it, Donnie. Huge.
Extra lights.
Yes.
Like, I like the way you think.
Exactly.
All right.
You drop those 2 wheels out into there and they move back and forth. I'm like, fuck, is that roaches?
So an F6.
Cool. First assembly is done.
And then this thing. Where's the diamond? Diamond's on this side. Okay.
I like the way you think, Howard. Really, what you guys should do is get them all done, and then one night put them all out on stream when Ian is yapping, and have them all lit up so you can see that all you guys have them going.
I like this idea too.
I do too.
We all have the lights dim, so they're glowing red.
Speak of the
quiet.
devil.
Someone said his name 3 times.
That was me.
Uh-oh, somebody said his name.
Quick, hide that comment.
Blame Buck.
All right, guys. Calm down now.
What's up?
Nothing much.
We have talked about you all stream. We miss you so much.
You, what? I'm so flattered.
We were just talking about you right now.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't if
literally.
you heard what we were talking about.
I'm sure it wasn't good. It's fine.
Oh, it's all good. We love you.
So,
how's
wait.
how's your disco wedding?
It was honestly of all of Tony's Italian family weddings I've been to, including our own, this one was the most over the top with the amount and variety of food. It was so much food. Just the cocktail hour was a dinner in its own right. What are you going to buy? Oh, Jesus Christ, Chase. For fuck's sake.
Wow.
I had one terrorist driver, Uber guy, cancel on me, and I got a different terrorist, and he didn't even speak English. And I'm just like, just get me back to the hotel without exploding.
Oh my
Ken
God.
says that's
Wow.
a great question.
Yeah, I went from Ibrahim to Mehmet, and neither of them probably spoke. I was like, just don't kill me on the ride. It's raining. It's dark. How you guys doing?
Doing good.
My God, this sucks on my laptop. I can barely see what you guys are doing. I gotta, how do I zoom in? There you go.
Full screen,
F12.
buddy. F11.
Nope. Let's see. 11. Oh God, I gotta hit the function button for F11? There we go. That's better.
I am not a merry man.
I am not a merry. Why is Microsoft Teams opening? Why is Microsoft Teams keep opening? There we go.
Because you were dumb enough to install it on that laptop?
No, it installs itself.
Because you're a team player.
Don't make me turn on my webcam. Hi, Jody. Yes, Ken, that is a good question. That is. I guess I'm producing now.
Yes, you are.
As long
Thank
as
you
you're
for volunteering.
reproducing.
I am really, really looking forward to seeing this thing done from Andrew. Like, that metal disc thing looks like a bicycle rim. Like, that's got more metal in it than resin by weight. And I'm including the wiring, Andrew. More metal than resin.
Well, right now I'm currently up to 369 LEDs.
Oh my God.
Wow. It needs more.
Yeah, that's not enough LEDs. I mean,
The top phaser array is not installed yet, so.
well, let's give Todd some trivia. How many LEDs are in the stock build of the Fan Home Enterprise D?
Oh,
How many
Lord.
LEDs? Oh,
How
God,
many
I don't think
LEDs?
I don't think I counted the LEDs. I counted windows. It was like 1,700.
How dare you not count the LEDs? You're Todd. You're my part works. You're supposed to have the count of everything. Every screw, LED,
Readily
window.
available at all times.
Yeah, you're supposed to know these things, Todd. That's your job.
Yeah, memorize them. Jesus.
No, but Todd does parts count for models, and he's like, "There's 758 screws in this kit."
Mm-hmm.
You should know how many LEDs are in the Enterprise D.
Probably not off the top of his head, though.
He
Shame.
probably
shame.
knows how many's in his,
Mm.
which is not stock.
Yeah.
One of them is.
The hell are you building, Todd?
A Viking ship.
Who else built that? Oh,
Buck.
sorry. I'm trying to big you. There we go.
You kicked him out.
Don't worry, I
instead.
won't end the stream. Wait, who else is building that? Buck and you, and that's it?
I am
And
not.
Jordan.
Too.
And
And Jordan.
And Donnie. And Donnie.
Oh my God, everyone's building it. And Buck's a lot further along, it looks like.
Buck's
done.
done.
Oh, did you build little slaves to row the oars?
No,
Oh.
didn't have any little slaves to row the oars.
Oh, that's
Unless-
an incomplete
wait,
model.
wait. Maybe this is the little slave to row the oars.
What the hell is that? Is that a Chinese Mickey Mouse?
It is.
Oh,
The
dear
blockhead.
God.
He goes
Winnie the
along with
Pooh.
my cat.
Winnie the Pooh edition. Donnie's working on his Warhammer giant 3D print thing.
I finished it, actually.
Oh. Well, you got to assemble it, right?
No, I finished the big one.
You're on a different model now?
Yeah.
What you got there? I'm on a little screen. I'm bigging everybody just so I can see. What are those? Donnie.
Oh, those are just smaller, different looking Infernal War machines.
Oh, cool.
This is
Keith
the big
is-
one.
Gee, oh my God. Hold on. Holy crap. Looks like real like bronze or brass or something. That's nice. Wow. Really nice finish. And that metal spear looks amazing.
Right? I just wish I could figure out a way to make it actually fire.
Yeah, that's probably not going to happen.
No.
Ooh, Buck's got his lid up. Cool.
Hang on.
Jordan's working on the same damn ship.
Mm-hmm.
I better buy something because it's just 3 Viking ships, and I mean, well, Andrew's got the Enterprise
all
monster
playing
there.
with our-
So
Ian, Here.
What? Oh
Now look.
boy. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool, actually. That's pretty. Holy crap, that's cool. Yeah, that is cool.
Right?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I just didn't feel like taking pictures tonight, so when I thought about the fact that I had this, I'm like, oh, I'll just do that.
Yeah, I didn't even get to go to a hobby shop in Jersey this time. Sad.
Yeah, I figured I'd light it up and let you see what it actually looks like.
That's really cool. I like that.
It is
yeah.
cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's got to be a fun little build. Like, it's an easy build, right? You're just assembling.
Yeah. Super relaxing.
Yeah,
very
yeah,
relaxing.
yeah. It's got to be
Like-
very, very, very centering.
Yeah, like most wooden builds are very relaxing.
I don't know, Buck. I've seen some of your wooden builds. They seem like quite the torture chamber sometimes.
I don't know.
You-
I've seen some
You
of
like
them
this
where
one here?
people are making the dead eyes out of little blocks of wood, and
Oh God, that's nice. Oh, look at Rose with no captured prisoner slaves. That's amazing.
Well, now I'm working on the roadway for the loaf of bread.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Howard's here. Hurry up. Chase asked the valid question. Buy some stickers or something. I can ship. Howard, I got the proof for the PITSTAIN hats, and I didn't like it. And I had them edited a little bit. And then they said, I'm over the maximum stitch count. And they wanted to charge me a massive surcharge. So I have to have Todd redesign my logo to be simplified for embroidery now. I didn't tell you yet, Todd. And
I heard
then
sure hope
I'm
he
gonna.
doesn't find out. Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's pretty. Yeah, I know. Don't tell Todd. But yeah, we just need to get rid of all the graphics in the cloud, and we need to simplify the
You
Band-Aid.
just
I
need the
think.
simple version.
Yeah, we need the. I need the simple version
You
without.
don't need all the textures and everything, but they could do that. They could reduce it to lower color count.
They really did not want to. They were not. Merchology was not cooperative, and they were like adding
Merchology?
Merchology. They make really nice hats.
Okay.
Like
That's a stupid
I think
name.
like some of the big YouTubers use Merchology. My
don't
wife knows them.
remember.
She's used them also.
I don't remember who said it, but I agree that your little cloud looks like you farted.
It's a thought bubble of a bad idea. That's what the cloud stands for. That's why it's got a Band-Aid on and it's bleeding with an owie face on it. Like, that was a horrible idea and I'm bleeding now. Thanks.
That was a horrible idea, and I'm going to do it again.
Of course. Where's the fun in not doing horrible ideas over and over? I mean, the joy in life is doing the same stupid thing and expecting different results each time.
That's the definition of insanity.
I know. That's my channel logo. Even if I was like a senator or a congressman, I'd have the same logo. It's like, we're doing the same stupid shit again, hoping for a different result. I'm like, okay, well, at least you're honest with us.
If you were a senator or a congressman, I would be really concerned about your district, because obviously there's not very many people with any kind of IQ.
Well, I would make sure to have the hobby shop in a business improvement district with half sales tax or none. That'd be my whole ticket. No tax at the hobby shops. If you elect me, no tax at the hobby shops. All the nerds would vote for me. Subsidized Magic the Gathering cards for everybody.
See? Even Ken
Sticks of
agrees.
deodorant. Sticks of deodorant at the door.
Yep.
Thought it was a
Yeah.
stink cloud that came from your pits.
Well, Ken, you can imagine it is what it is. It's a bad idea thought bubble that got injured. That's the exact meaning of my cloud. There's a poorly conceived activity. Okay, let me get on Amazon, see if there's anything I need here. See.
Viking ship. You need one of those.
What happened?
You need a Viking ship.
I don't want a Viking ship. It's really cool, but I just don't want to. I don't have anywhere for it. It doesn't fit in with the theme of my garbage that I bring upstairs already, that my wife hates.
Just give it away to somebody after you build it. It's fun.
Hold on. Let me get my OTP
Viking
code for
ship?
Amazon. I'm not scared of the Viking ship yet. Dingus. I just don't need a Viking ship. I don't want a Viking ship. No offense to everybody with the Viking ships. Don't want
Everybody.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
the Viking ship. That's all. It's a big deal.
I think I'm offended.
It's a cool Viking ship. I think it's a really cool model. I just don't build wooden models. I have no interest.
Why not? You're afraid of wood? Ian's afraid of getting wood.
I am. Tony wants me to build shelves for the linen closet in the laundry room, and I have the wood and the saw and everything, and I just never build the shelves. I just don't want to deal with it. Andrew, didn't you say you were standing on a milk crate right now?
Not right now, when I'm reaching over to the other side.
But you have one handy, I guess. Oh. Is that a Canadian milk crate? It looks pretty dainty.
No, it's really solid. It's what they put the bags of milk in.
Bags?
Yeah, they do bag milk up in Canada.
We've discussed this before, Ian.
What, they have plastic udders they drink their milk from in Canada?
Yes.
All right, fair enough.
Put it into the milk bag jug, and you cut the corner off.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I don't want to get in any trouble. Oh
Yes,
boy. Oh
Yes,
dear.
We had a whole discussion about the Canadian milk bags on the stream one time.
Oh Lord. Okay.
And you were there.
You were.
I'm clearly a milk bag myself, apparently.
That's my prison name, the Canadian milk bag.
Actually, you know, when YouTube was like having you like pick a handle for your like Facebook at, I chose Milk Bomb.
Milk Bomb, ew.
I know. I just figured it'd be off-putting and funny at the same time.
It certainly is.
Yeah, off-putting and funny. Yes, that's basically that's me in a nutshell, I suppose. Besides being afraid of fire ants. Let's see here. Don't play the sound clip, please, dear God. Don't do it. Oh, the little display router drill thing. Maybe that. Let me see. Is the browser gonna frickin' work? Try our F you. Oh my God! Come on, leave me alone. Why do I have all these I hate this laptop. I haven't trained the browser yet. Let's see. USB charge portable electric micro sanding pen for hobby craft sanding, polishing, drilling, etching,
Yeah,
engraving,
man.
DIY.
Bags, man.
Good.
Oh, it used to come in bottles here too.
It's the display grinder thing pen. It's actually pretty cool.
Hey, why don't you should get me one of those too. I need one of those.
I'll accidentally ship it to Todd. It's $43, bud.
I know, but I just keep forgetting to order it. You should check out Hobbyist Haven and see if they have it.
Do you want the display
It might be cheaper.
micro electric sanding pen drill thing?
I just need the sander.
Oh, the reciprocating sander?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll order that then. Fuck it. I'll buy Todd a present. That's fine with me. I don't care.
Don't you need one?
I already have the sanding thing.
Oh.
I've been using the sanding pen like crazy on the Hind.
It
You want
hasn't
one?
gotten any smaller.
Todd, you want that thing?
I love that thing.
Okay. All right. Let me find my
every
order
time,
history.
every time I watch you and Jordan use it, I'm like, oh, I bet you I could use one of those.
Yeah, it's really good, Todd. It's awesome. Hold on, let me
It
find
takes a lot of the time out of sanding.
Like, it's really weak and it takes a while to do the job, but it's like zero effort except holding it, where it needs to go.
Yeah, I agree. That's actually a great way to describe it.
Ooh, $53. Oh dear God. Okay. Add to cart. All right. You can order your own extra sandpaper for it.
It comes with a shit ton.
It comes with a decent amount. Yes, it does. Proceed to checkout. Hold on. Let's see here. Checkout. Ship to change. Let's see. I have so many people's addresses. I have me, my brother. I have Donnie. I have my mom. Eric. We can delete this one. One of my family members. My
That says you already got bingo on your card.
ex-father-in-law.
Here's a bag of
cousin.
milk.
There's Todd. Okay, I'm shipping the Todd.
Milk.
There we go.
So here's a bag of milk. Well, this is the bag that has the bags inside.
A bag with bags.
And then
for fuck's sake.
You take the bag inside and you put it in the pitcher and you cut the corner off. And you pour it that way.
All right.
Wild.
Let's see. Credit card, proper. Todd McWilliams.
Who?
Todd McWilliams.
Did you say McMillions?
That's the address ending in 213, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Delivery option. All right, Todd. Your sander will be there tomorrow.
I love it.
Oh, there's another $58 out of my pocket. Gone. At least I satiated Chase's need for me to buy something on the stream.
And we took care of the Todd, and took care of the Todd father.
Yep, there we go. Todd does so much for everybody. It's the least I can do is buy him a stupid electric sander.
I'm gonna sand like crazy.
Sand your balls off, Todd. It's fine with me.
I'm just gonna start sanding.
And sanding and sanding. I'm not gonna stop.
Todd, you could do a manicure with those. Like, you could sand your fingernails down,
Uh-huh.
If you have bunions, you could sand your bunions down.
Sweet.
The bunions. You got the
If you have like a
corns.
callus or a blister or something, you want to sand it off, just sand it off. Honestly, I took my shoe and sock off once at my workbench, and I used the sander on this like bunion I have, and I'm like, oh, this is better than the friggin' Korean women at the nail salon.
What?
I used like the
we
180.
needed to know that.
I used like the 180 grit on the dry skin on my big toe, and I'm like, oh, it's so soft and supple now.
Well,
This
as
is
much
great.
as I want to continue hearing about Ian's big toe, I'm going to have to say that it is 1:00 a.m. here, and I'm going to head out for the morning.
All right.
Man.
That's fine.
What did you get done?
I got some lights installed.
Well, someone big him. There we go.
And if let's see here. Do I have I do. I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but I've got the user interface open and I can turn on. No, I can't because I unplugged them. Please stand by.
Is that aluminum or steel? That disc.
I think he said it was steel.
That's steel, Andrew?
No.
Aluminum?
The disc is aluminum.
Okay. Worried about electrolysis with the metal screws and bolts? Probably not.
So the ones in the center work.
Nice.
And I'm connecting the ones on the outside, and I'm doing this a little just because of the way that these small sections of LEDs have to be wired up. I'm wiring them all up and then tacking them down just with the adhesive on the back onto electrical tape that's down onto the metal just to protect everything.
Yeah.
And
Good idea.
I will let them do their burn-in installed in the model because I can still take them out if I need to.
Nice.
So just usually I would just test them on a breadboard, but just the nature of this particular beast here, they are going to just burn in where they are.
Nice.
So I'll let these center ones run overnight, and then tomorrow I'll finish getting the ring ones installed, and then let them go overnight. And then I think I'm done all the lighting I can do on the bottom section of the saucer. I will have nav lights on the top. I'll have the phaser array on the top. And I will have the bridge and conference room to light and install. And at that point, the top of the saucer goes on. And
then you could body filler and paint.
Yeah, there's a few areas that need some work. There's I have to scratch build a little bit on the saucer impulse engine, and then there's some seam work that has to happen, and the nacelles need some refinement work where the front of the chiller grills are.
Yeah,
those parts just need to have some tender loving care.
You're giving me stress, Andrew, because you have to have this done for Wonderfest at the end of May.
I do? Oh.
And I have to have my Apache done for the IPMS Nationals in August, and I only have half of the kit so far in parts.
They literally just shipped me Pack 9 in advance from the UK.
Yeah. I got it.
So
I'm going to email.
I don't know how that's going to work.
I'm going to email Claire on Monday and be like, Claire, I don't know how you're going to do it. I'll build as fast as I can. I will take days off from work, but you need to send me everything ASAP.
What if they don't have it? It's going to be very.
I don't know. They want me to bring the model in August. They're going to pay my hotel. I'm like, you better have the parts. Like, they have a complete model. So I'm assuming.
They have a complete prototype.
Well, yeah, they have a complete prototype.
I think Con took over. The lights have gone red.
Oh, it's all red. There you go.
No, that's cool.
That is super cool.
That's badass.
Or
Borg.
Klingon. Wow.
Yeah, the Borg has taken over.
Borg mode. I love Borg mode. Borg mode's my favorite. I'll be honest, Andrew.
Let's see. What other color do I have on hand? Of course, they could be blue.
Ooh,
and they could go multicolored disco lighting.
Oh my god! Yeah, disco rave time. There we go.
But we'll test them overnight on white. That's what it needs. All right, guys, I'm out. Have a good night.
All right, man.
Later, Andrew.
Have
a good one, buddy.
See ya.
Later, Andrew.
Big red button in the corner, right?
Yeah,
yes, that one. Exactly.
Top right.
Oh, my allergies are killing me. Let's see, today's Friday, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, I did not go to the after party after the wedding. I just took all our wedding clothes back to the hotel room. Honestly, I was tired of socializing. I wanted to hang out with you guys. Let's see. Howard said, get the Viagra ship and throw a Viagra at it and it'll get stiff. Fair enough. No. Yeah, man. Bags, man. Yeah, Jody. Howard said, America used to use milk bags at one point before we made plastic milk jugs. Interesting. Well, Howard is a dairy farmer. You would know.
My dad used to be a milk truck driver.
Oh, so he was banging all the housewives.
Nope.
Your dad got all the trim because the milkman was just hitting up all the housewives. Their husbands
Dude,
were
Our milkman looks uncannily like me. So
Oh yeah, Todd's dad was the milkman. Clearly, Jody said, "Haha, plastic milk jugs." Now there's silicone milk jugs, Jody. We've upgraded.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, silicone milk jugs. My wife will have a pair probably in the next 5 years. Let's
I was
see.
going to say, that's what they call them now?
Yeah. Bingo on Ian's card, Howard said. Of course. Good job. Let's see. That was fast. I'm just starring comments. Who's at the dentist? Might have been Donnie. Let's
At the
see.
dentist.
Ken said, that was very kind of you, Ian. Yeah, no problem. I mean, Todd does a lot of favors for everybody, including me. And the disc-based sander is so good, Todd. You can't put really any pressure on it. Like, it has no torque.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be letting the tool do the work.
Yeah, you just like the weight of your fingertip is all the pressure you really need to put on it, and just let it reciprocate. And use the big white erasers to clean the sanding pad, and rotate the square sanding pad, 3 o'clock at a time until you use all 4 sides up, then throw it away. That way you get the max life out of each sanding pad, because the edge wears down the first. So I jew my sanding pads down on all 4 edges until I throw them out.
Did you say Jew?
I jew them down. I'm a cheap ass. I don't want to buy more sanding pads. They're expensive for what they are.
You Jew them
Ian's
down?
racist.
Yeah,
I'm Jewish. I'm being honest. We try to use up every bit of that toothpaste. Like, we will squeeze this toothpaste tube until it cries for mercy before we order or buy or open a new one. Like, even with the travel toothpaste, we use them until they're so rock hard you can't squeeze them anymore. Let's see.
I'm
Jody
getting out
said
of here
that.
myself, guys. It
Okay.
is 1 o'clock for me as well.
All right, Keith.
All right, have a good one, Keith.
Take care, Keith.
Hey,
Later,
guys,
Keith.
have a good one.
Keith.
Let's see your work for the night, though, real quick.
Oh, get out of the light here. There.
Nice little bread loaf.
Started the second planking.
Oh, nice.
Looks good.
Very nice.
Letting it dry up, then I'll come back through and trim everything up.
Looks good.
Looks real good.
Thank you. So yeah, I had to. The directions have you putting the keel and the stem on after you do the planking, but I decided against it, doing it
Well,
this way.
Personal preferences are not a problem.
Yep.
I've got to prop up the front of my laptop. This thing starts blasting the cooling fan. Oh.
Well, I will see you guys on Sunday.
Have a good one, Keith.
Take
I
care.
don't
Have a good
know if
weekend.
you too, buddy. Not sure if I'll be on the Sunday stream or not. Hopefully, I think I land at 9:45. Let me check the Delta app, see what my flight looks like. 204 days until check-in for London. Right.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Todd, Jordan, and I tearing up the UK. Yeah, we land at 9:30 p.m. on Sunday night in Atlanta. We have a check bags. We got to pick that up and then go to the Uber area and then get our Uber home and deal with the dogs. And I'll try to make it on. If you guys are still going late on Sunday, I'll make it. But otherwise, I might not be there Sunday. And let's see, Howard said his dad used to pick up the milk cans from the farms and the pregnant ladies, clearly. Let's see, Howard said, Buck, you must have smelled those wood parts like enjoying the quest. Todd, on the other hand, grabbed the quest and just blew through this leveling up.
Pretty much.
Oh. Yeah. Ken said goodnight to Keith, and so did Jody. Fair enough. Nice. And then there were 4. And the
Jordan.
drunk producer. I'm not really drunk. I could be
Jordan
worse.
Jordan, on the other hand, just kind of fell asleep. It looks like. Wait, I
Yeah.
see movement.
Well, no, I
We've got-
went to the bathroom.
Oh, Jordan had to take a shit. I got it.
No,
Okay.
no. Jordan washed his hands.
Yeah. Wash his hands. No, Jordan washed his feet. That's the new code for I had to take a massive dump.
I washed your hands.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
God. Oh, dear.
That's pretty friendly.
I don't know what that
It
means.
is.
Did you throw up? Like,
No,
what's that code
No.
word for?
I'll just leave that to you to figure out. Okay.
I mean, wash my hands is piss in the sink. I'm claiming wash your feet as taking a dump. And you said wash Ian's hands. I'll put
That's
that one
holding-
down to vomiting profusely.
I'm thinking that's holding it for you.
Oh, no, wash Ian's hands. Oh, Jordan got a golden shower.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, my
did-
God.
I didn't.
Jordan, when we get to the UK, if you really need to wash my hands, I will oblige you, but I won't enjoy it.
oh wow.
But
Let's-
please put down plastic on the
well,
floor.
Let's pretend you never
I'm
said
so
Never said
kidding.
that.
I'm just kidding.
ever. Good
All we
Lord.
know is if we get Jordan really drunk and he still has some kind of man bun on him,
No man bun.
He didn't have a
Todd and
man
I
bun.
may do something with a pair of scissors.
He had a baby in his hair for half the stream and nobody noticed.
I know,
Wow.
that was awesome. We were also using like a 90,000 subscriber YouTuber as a glue clamp.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got his other gift today. It's fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, Wayne?
Yeah.
You can't say it on the
I
stream.
have boxes and boxes of axolotls to hand out, to hide everywhere, like the babies.
Oh, you got little mini axolotls?
I did. Do you want to
Oh,
see my
God.
squishy one?
Yeah, sure. Why
Yeah, you
not?
heard me say that.
Your squishy axolotl. You want to see my
Yeah,
squishy
it's the one I'm gonna
I
keep
prefer
here
it.
because
I
he's
prefer
got
it to the rigid version.
he's got like little down baby eyes or something. It's not
Oh.
it's not a very good print.
Now, where is it?
Hang on, let me finish standing.
Down baby
Calm down.
eyes. That's so mean.
What? What's
He's
wrong
got
with
down
people?
baby eyes. Oh my god.
It's not an insult.
Todd drives a special ed minivan with the school transport sticker on the tailgate.
Oh my god.
Come on, Todd, show it off.
He's getting it. God.
Yeah, calm down. I had to go get him.
You know, for somebody that said they can't stand axolotls, you sure are anxious to see one.
You're really excited. yeah.
I hate them with a passion, but I just want to.
He doesn't know.
Oh.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh no!
It's so silicone. Yeah.
Are those going to Wonderfest also?
See, he's got a.
Oh, he looks
Nice.
retarded.
Yeah, but you know they make a great sound. They go.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Dude.
god!
Great gift.
Oh my god! One of my girlfriend's lower set of lips made that noise if you slapped them quick enough.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Ian.
Todd.
These. Oh, I've made him all dirty with the ink. He's all dirty.
Oh yeah. Set of meat curtains right there. Oh
So
dear.
Wait a minute. So that's one.
Oh
I
my
have a
god.
whole bunch-
Okay. We're gonna go
I
back.
have a whole bunch of those. Those are for everybody to keep. They all come in different colors.
Oh my lord!
These will be the ones in the suite that people can just take, and they're just little stress thingies. Then I have these. These are for special people.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, I'm clearly getting one of those. Oh,
Dude, that's cool.
that is pretty.
It's a stress axolotl.
Was that Timu or Oriental
Knuckle
Trade
print.
Company?
That is amazing. Oh yes, look how his eyes expand
Oh,
out.
right in the butt. Oh man, right
Yeah.
in the ass. Oh,
My eyes
good
would
God.
expand like that too.
Oh
I would
yeah.
make the same face. Just the same
Yeah, I'm gonna make the same face under anesthesia for my colonoscopy, probably.
It's like a turd falling out of a butt. And
Todd
then,
is the official proctologist of Hobby Time Modelers.
hang on, I got
Nope.
one more. I grabbed the wrong box. Hold on.
Oh dear God.
I grabbed one of it, Wayne's gifts.
It's so late at night. I don't think Wayne's watching. And I don't think he'll watch the entire live stream over again. Because we're already over 4 hours, apparently.
Yeah, but you know what? We will. He can open them on the stream when we're at Wonderfest.
Yes.
These are to annoy all of the cleaning people.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Those are Wonderfest drop items for sure.
They're just little
You-
hard resin.
You saving those for Telford?
No, these are for Wonderfest.
Yeah. Nice.
That's awesome.
And they come in all sorts of different colors. There's like 60 of them, 65 of them or something. So
Is that all you have?
oh, I can get another bag, but
You should get like 10 more bags. It's Wonderfest, dude.
oh, and if I remember correctly, some of these, hold please. I don't know what does, but we'll see.
Are
Checking.
black light sensitive?
Oh, they glow in the dark. Yeah. Hang on. Let's see what happens. That light didn't want to turn off.
Oh, there you go. All
that
right.
doesn't glow in the dark. Oh, these guys do.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
some of the resin ones glow in the dark.
That's cool.
Break out the resonator flashlight.
Oh, the UV.
Yeah.
Ken said, "I don't want one. I need
Jesus.
one."
Wow. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Things like kryptonite.
Those don't really glow, but that thing, holy, does that thing
Yeah.
glow bright?
There you
It's
go.
a radioactive axolotl.
No kidding.
Let's see.
Anyway,
Howard said,
that's for the poor maintenance people that just absolutely love us for leaving garbage everywhere in that hotel.
yeah, well, you know, I stuck all my magnets on the ATM near the restaurant, and they were all gone in like 20 minutes. Let's see. Jordan washed his LEDs in full water.
Well, which one do you want? Do you want one of the big squishies?
Squeezy,
Do you want
squeezy.
a flipper?
Yep. Ken really wants. I'd say send him one of each. Howard said, "Oh my God, wow." Ken said, "Oh my God." And Howard is, Ken is, "I don't want one. I need one," in all caps.
Well, these
Yes.
these are all in honor of Steve. He's our axolotl now,
Yes.
and these are all just little Steve remembrances. Even if you squish his head and everything.
Especially if you squish his head.
Yeah.
We all know Steve loved that.
Ken says yes. Is that a yes to all of them? Is that what it is, Ken?
Yes. Ken wants
You need
all of them.
He needs all of them.
All.
All right.
Every one of them.
Oh, your Sandra will be there tomorrow, so order Ken some axolotls. All right, Todd?
Well, I'm fixing to get out of here. It's almost
fixing?
12:30.
Donnie's fixing to.
Yep.
What'd you get done tonight?
Nothing.
I got this finished.
Oh man,
That looks
it's
amazing.
so good.
So that's
That's
all
very
done, ready to
good.
go.
Yeah, it's all done.
Donnie, you're bringing that to Wonderfest, right?
I can.
You should.
Yeah.
It's so unique. It's so unique. Oh, Donnie, it's not finished.
Why?
Where's the LED lights?
There's no lights.
If it's not lit, it's not finished, as per Donnie.
Well,
That's
that's
for
true,
done.
but that's going to go on the game table. I don't feel like dealing with batteries.
If it's not lit, it's not finished, as per Donnie's rules of modeling.
Yep. That's not a model. That's a mini.
It's a
Oh.
mini model, Donnie, and if it's not lit, it's
No,
not.
that's not a model. That's a D&D
Donnie, you've
mini.
trained me for years now. If it's not lit,
And that's correct
not,
for models, but that's not a model. That's a mini.
that's a model. A mini
that's
is
a
a
mini.
model. No, a mini is a model. If it's not lit, it's
And I
not.
got these two guys base coated.
And there's no lights in those
Nice.
either. I'm so ashamed of you.
Well, when you're done with it at D&D, couldn't you, add lights?
Throw some.
I could.
Donnie, you can get the wireless little button cell battery LEDs that activate with a magnet and throw them in the exhausts.
Yeah, and how long would that last?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you just light them up for a little while and boom. Then you can pull the LEDs out, put a new button cell, pop them back in,
Yeah,
wave the
3
magnet.
times during one night of playing D&D?
No, they would last a full night.
For like 5 or 6 hours?
Yeah. The wireless LEDs will last that long. Or you
Maybe.
can get the wireless LED power base and it'll power them with, wireless energy like Nikola Tesla.
That would be cool.
You've seen those, right?
Yeah.
Like, you could do that.
Now Ian wants me to rebuild my whole D&D table. Put
No,
wireless
you could
power in
stick
it.
them right
Yep.
in the exhaust at the back and then just put it on the base and they'll just light up magically. And the base you can power with the USB adapter. Just saying,
Something to
Donnie.
think about.
You're Mr. Lights. So
Donnie's like, yeah, let me think about it. I've been fixing for like 5 minutes now.
I just pulling Donnie's own rules over his eyes there. I mean, just
But that's
having
not a
his
model.
own cool.
That's for models. This is a mini.
Oh, it's not a model mini. Oh,
And
it's just a
besides the
mini.
fact, if you write the rules, you can break the rules. So
That's right.
Well, yeah, there's that. That is a good
his rules
point.
just apply to everybody else, not to him.
Yeah,
But-
do as I say, not as I do.
There you go.
It's good to be the king.
I like that rule.
Yes, indeed.
But anyway, I'm out of here, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Good night.
Later, buddy.
Take care,
See you,
Donnie.
Later.
Everybody saying goodbye to him.
Well, bye, Donnie.
Yep. Howard said the hotel will think they have some bug problem, fumigate everything. Oh, no, Howard. I think the people at the Crown Plaza are used to seeing tiny plastic babies and dinosaurs and PITSTAIN stickers and googly eyes all over Wonderfest. The axolotls are not going to shock them whatsoever. Howard said, good job, by the way, Chase. Making me buy something. Yes, Howard. And Antonio, right? Shark?
Ricardo?
Ricardo, Antonio. Close enough. Sorry, I'm from the Bronx.
Is it
Todd,
Kinda.
Todd, it's close enough for Ivan.
It's got an EO at the end. You know, I'm sort of. But yes, he said that looked fantastic, Donnie. Nice. All right. And Ken said, have a great night, Donnie. Very good. You guys want a different layout?
Yes.
Like, this one is a little.
No, that one's a no.
No, not that one.
No, yeah. We'll stay with this. Oh, my feet are killing me. Oh. I might be fixing to go to bed soon. Oh, Jesus.
Fixing?
I might be fixing to. I don't know when Tony's coming back from the after party with the family, but
Hello.
shit.
We're about to find out.
God, she even called you in the
BRB,
hotel room.
I'm muting.
Oh, that was pretty close.
Even in the hotel room. The
Yep.
blasting phone call. Wow.
Yep.
If that was on your bingo card,
There you go. You're like always in a hotel. Well, that's never. It's never going to happen. Zing.
by the way, you know something else that's very relaxing?
What's that?
Laying a cobblestone road.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Model cobblestones. Yes. Okay. Fine. Yes. Good. So Tony's on her way back. I'm fixing to hop off, and I am going to get off this because when she gets back, she wants to go to bed, and I can't be sitting in the kitchen of our hotel room talking because she will be a cranky little Italian if she doesn't have dead silence to go to sleep. So I am going to hop off.
That sure
the
sounds like a you
stream.
problem. You better get going.
That is a me problem. So let's see. So wait, now per Donnie, how do I light Dr. McCoy? Do I put a light in his ass or will he not be finished? Well, if Dr. McCoy was Australian, you'd put a Roman candle up his anus and light it. I saw that video on YouTube the other night on World's Dumbest Partiers. This guy literally shoved the Roman candle up his ass and lit it and was shitting fire.
That sounds like a Brit.
It's a terrible idea, but it was fun to watch. But I think he burned his anus. Either way, on that note,
And on that bombshell.
And on that bombshell, thank you for watching Top Gear, and we'll see you next time.
All right, dude.
PITSTAIN checking out. Adios, everybody.
No, dude.
No. I'm kidding.
I stole a visa.
He stole a visa.
One of these times when he's leaving, one of us needs to end the stream.
Evil. He's already done it twice, so he'd feel really bad about it.
Yeah, but it would be like, he'd be like, the hell? I didn't even push the button.
Oh my. Yeah. There we go. Is that what that looks like? That's what that looks like.
You're just burning through this thing, Todd.
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm at.
You're right there. You're in
doing the
Arizona.
instructions. I know that part. Yes. It says put a circuit board on a board. I'm doing that.
Oh, I'm just saying. You've
I don't know
done
where
in.
I don't know where the end is.
You're very close.
Okay.
You will finish this thing in one stream where it took me 3.
H3. Where I don't see those at all. Need that thing.
Oh.
I'm sure I'm gonna need these things.
Had to share.
Well, that's not convenient. Why did we plug those in afterwards?
Makes it harder that way.
Yeah, I know.
Here's my question, though, Todd.
Yes.
Since you put the gears in and everything else, have you fired it up since then?
No. Should I?
I did every time I put another part that was going to be moving on, just to make sure. So, Jordan, are we going to laugh at Todd if he fires it up and it doesn't move?
Yes.
I'm not going to laugh at anybody about anything electronics related. We're just going to leave all of that alone.
Steve Pittman popped in, said, "Holy crap, you guys are still up. I'd be cross-eyed by now."
Buck's
Yes.
retired and we're West Coasters, so
That's right.
Yep.
man, it's only 10:30 here right now.
Yeah, it's Friday night. It's early.
Mm-hmm.
12:30 here. And even being retired, I'm still up by 7 every morning. Damn it.
Cool.
My body says, "Yeah, time to get up."
So you're saying I should test? God.
I would.
Bullshit. Bunch of bullshit.
Yes. What? No.
What?
F9. There's no F9 on here.
What'd you say?
What'd you call
Yeah,
me?
Steve. I'm in the same state you are, Steve. I'm in Illinois.
What? That piece must have, there it is. I was going to say that piece must have fallen out.
All right. We're good? We're moving?
Actually, that piece did fall out on mine. The one you're putting in right now?
The back plate?
Yep. It fell out of the it fell out of the board.
Yeah, it fell out of the wood sprue, I guess we're going to call it.
Yeah.
Wood sprue. Nice.
Better than wooden sprue.
Hey, look, it turns.
Cool.
Yeah.
The
Tested
ores,
the LEDs too.
The ores slow down really a whole lot.
What'd you call me?
A whore.
The ores? The horse.
So that's the box. That gets me through 28. Yeah, and then the rest is all ores.
Yep.
That's it?
Todd's made it to the whores. Like I said, you're screaming through this thing.
Let me fix this other camera here.
Oh.
my other camera here working.
Yeah, Steve, I'm not in St. Louis. I'm in O'Fallon, Illinois.
There we go. I'll turn lights down. I'll work on the oars if we're not going anywhere. If Jordan's not going anywhere, I'll work on the oars.
I'm still working on this this base.
There we go.
I'm on page 10, so I'm
Here's the switch.
Dude, that is so cool.
It is.
Let's go a little higher. There you go. I can have some of my e-cig, another drink.
Gonna enjoy this for a couple minutes.
The little oar mechanism is moving back and forth.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm saying is when you put the oars in there, it'll slow it down. It'll slow it down some. Yeah. Not a whole lot.
Spray some WD-40 in there.
I'm gonna power this up.
Todd, it's wood. WD-40 doesn't agree with wood.
You can tell me my business, double woman.
Damn.
Silicone? What works good on just wax? Is that the only thing that lubes my wood?
That lubes my wood.
Highland?
Oh, God.
I don't think I've ever been to Highland, Steve. Hang on. Let me look at a map.
Steve says, just got the email that the first section of Titanic's bridge deck is on the way. The race is on to buy new airbrush. 12:30 in Chicago. Dash says he's working on his fourth project already. He did my 1-to-1 building, Megazord Dalek, and now working on R2.
Nice.
Ken says, now we have the Dragon Boat boys. That's true. So you're saying Todd had fun building this? I did. I enjoyed that. Have you been to Highland?
Wood kits are a lot like this, I'd sign you up, man.
Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that it was painted and everything. The black is all over my fingers, but
yeah, like you just got to separate it from the sprue and press it together, sand it and press it together. Like,
yeah, it's still got screws and
yeah.
Uh-oh. I think we're getting converts.
So he says, nice.
I'll be able to make my first ever
barely an
post.
Inconvenience.
Well,
let me look at the oars. Let's see what the oars take. I'm going to turn the lights back on so I can at least see a little bit. I'll leave those. Watch that. I'll build the oars.
Oars.
Let me scoot it back a little bit.
The oars took me about an hour. They'll take you about 15 minutes.
Oh, perfect. 12 A1s. All right. $12 A1s, 12 F4s, 12 F5s. What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's two of these. Oh, okay. There's two in each one. I thought that was one piece.
I'll do that.
See, and the thing about wooden models, a lot of times you don't have to paint them at all. You only paint.
They come pre-painted and stuff.
No, on a wooden ship, you want it. you want to see the wood, so you're not
Wood,
going to
right.
paint it.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna be like, is there probably a lot of staining, right?
Yeah, some. Like I did the stain. I stained the edging on this base that I'm working on.
I also stained my base.
Ian stains his base every day.
It's true. It's unfortunate. We were told not to talk about it, but we do.
We do.
Oh, did I just
Oh.
break something? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It
They
just
give you
broke.
spares of some of the smaller stuff.
No, it was one of the big ones here, one of the center sections.
Ow.
What?
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Literally just.
You-
I wasn't even
you're not
doing
supposed-
anything. It just.
You're not supposed to
snapped.
break that.
What should I use to fix this?
Wood glue.
Wood glue.
Okay. How much of that do I have?
Here. I'll email. Here. Here you go.
Thanks, man. Hold on. Where's? I gotta. There we go. Yeah. Hand that over. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it like literally just split. Right
You should
there.
be able to use some Elmer's too.
Elmer's.
Yep.
Okay.
Or Dash is right. You can use CA with kicker.
Okay.
Because
I
if
have
you
that.
look at it, it broke in a spot where it's going to be joined to the one of the other pieces. But once you get it in there, once it is fully together, you'll never see that break.
Yeah, and it's like a very clean and even break as well. Okay. I can do that. So it's like, okay, cool.
We're really converting Jordan. He's actually fixing wooden parts.
Let's throw the model away. Trash. And a little bit of our friend Kicker here.
Wow. I just looked at mine, and the part that you broke,
Uh-huh.
you're going to be able to use it, but wow, that is one of the parts that you want to break the least.
Oh.
He says now.
Well, move it, put it back in the camera. Okay, at least you've got the rod that goes through it on the bottom. That'll hold. When you get to the point where you're putting the rod through, the rod will hold
Be
it
careful.
in place.
Got it. And just be careful through there. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, once you get these, when you get them lined up on one side, you have to jockey them a little bit to get the rod through on one side. When you bring the put the other one through or the other rod through, it'll sail right through because you've already lined them up on the other side.
Right.
Oh, these little B pieces, they just disintegrated. These little guys.
Oh.
Oh, the little orange ones?
Yeah. Thankfully, they were spares. Oh.
Jesus.
Good night, Ken.
Good night, Ken. Sleep well, my
Good night,
friend.
Ken.
Well, that worked. Very nicely, actually.
Yeah.
Don't to say. But now.
Wood's a little bit more forgiving than plastic.
Yeah.
You break a plastic piece, you're like, ah, shit. Throw this one away.
Go, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny be good.
Hey,
Where do you want
Chuck,
Johnny to go?
it's your cousin Marvin. Marvin Berry. You know that new sound you were looking for?
Well, listen to this.
Maybe he invented transparent aluminum. Oh, wait, wrong movie.
Also a good movie.
Also a time travel movie.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral, there'd be whales here.
We're going to demote you and give you the job that you've shown unwavering ability in.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Where are the other two? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right.
Those other two are spares.
Yeah, but there's 4 spares. There was already 12 regular ones.
Yeah.
How did they disappear?
Wait.
Yeah, exactly. I knocked 12 of them out of the sheet. I don't know where they went.
I don't know. Howard wants to know if you sent him his package yet, Jordan.
No, I'll take care of that tomorrow. God, I suck.
He'll send you a package, that's for sure.
Yeah, deep, strong, long, and wrong.
I sent him the tracking number for something I'm sending him today. He got home. He's like, "It's not here yet."
No, I've been fairly strapped for cash. Finally have a little bit of cash, so I'll get that sent out to you.
Dude, what's with Kat? My God.
Dude, right?
She's having just a run at the casino.
Yeah, so our finances are completely separate from each other, so it's cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, make her take you out for dinner once in a while or something.
Oh, she takes me out to dinner all the time. Like, I get mine. When I go to the casinos, like I'm getting mine. So, no, I just
you're getting the complimentary Cokes, and they're definitely paying their fair share of Coke into your belly.
It's that and coffee, and really it's the dinner. Like we'll get dinner and stuff like that. So I'm always a fan of good food. Yeah, no, she had an amazing run, that's for sure. She won $3,700 last weekend. But she has also lost quite a bit over the last month as well. So it's
all right, why am I mathing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. How many are there?
There are 12.
I made this spares. That's what my problem is.
Yeah, you only need 12.
Well, all right. Oh, it's starting to stand on its own now. Nice. Soji is currently snoring, which is
The
hilarious.
cat is snoring.
Yeah, she snores. Yeah. First time I heard it, I was like, "What the hell is that?"
Guess that means she's sleeping good.
Mm-hmm. She's sleeping in her little basket that she's been sleeping in since she was a little kitten. She doesn't quite
Mhm.
fit much these days anymore, but she loves sleeping in that thing. So,
She doesn't know the difference.
nope. It is definitely bent and leaning, but
That's all she knows.
that's right. 9.
Let's see. Oh God. Can with that, you use some extra wood depending on each side if needed. There is lots of spare wood. So if you needed to like put pieces on either side of it and of the crack and block it on either side, you know what I mean? With panels of spare wood. There's like big
Mhm.
chunks in the middle that you don't use. So you could cut a piece out if you really needed to brace it on either side, you know. I just don't know
Mhm.
it's gonna be that important.
Okay, so D. The D sprue. What else do you call
D is for donkey.
it?
The deviant.
Deviant. D10. Okay. D7. Not the cruiser.
But what if it was?
I hope it is. Kind of has a similar shape towards the back half of a D7 cruiser. Okay. See? A little bit. A little bit. Bunch of little pieces. What is this, balsa?
I think it
I
is.
think some of it is. Not sure about all of it.
Feels like D13.
Where, oh, where did my waxy wax go?
You want to borrow mine?
Where, oh, where could it be?
It's right there.
Buck
Always so
knows.
helpful. Yep.
And they absolutely 100% do not use these dots for anything else, so you might as well use them all. You're absolutely right.
I said that. You got 5 left just like I do.
I have 3. I use a few extra.
Jordan's going to actually need them for something.
Probably. Fixing the model more than likely.
Jordan got different instructions than we did.
Yeah. I would. It's all floppy. Oh, the sounds. The sounds
of silence.
Good night, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
No, we're just getting crazy over here. Ah, where'd it go?
Right there.
No, I lost it.
Oh, your wax?
Yeah.
I told you to keep a hold of that.
Well, it's slippery.
It's why you need it.
See what I did there?
Mm-hmm. I get it.
Nope. 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 Nope, it's not under there.
Do you have a candle?
Do I have a candle?
Same shit.
I'm sure I just knocked it on the floor or something.
Knocked it on the floor, stepped on it, and ground it into the carpet.
What else is new?
Oh. Cool.
I didn't put it in my little box, did I? No.
Easy.
Everything goes in his little box.
P15. Go for it, here. Welcome.
Hey, go for it. Welcome.
Howdy, howdy.
Where could it possibly have gone?
Pretty
I hope
late
it's
there
not
in
on the floor.
Hungary.
Wait,
Appreciate you
Jordan,
stopping by.
should one of us say it so that Todd can find it?
It's over there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking over there and I don't see it, so
Then you must be looking over here.
it's
Yeah, not
possible.
over there. Okay. Do the same thing on the other side. All right. Okay, Shosha. No, don't fall over. Are you eat? You are. All right.
Did you throw your spare parts away?
I mean, I
Nope.
no, they're all right here, but I wonder if it could be
Oh,
stuck to some one of them, I suppose. Nope.
Yeah.
Hmm? It's almost like the conversations I have with Apollo.
Yeah.
I talk to him and he's like, "Arr?"
All right, I got to do this with the flashlight. I got to go all CSI mode. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Do we start singing Who Are You?
Who are you? Do 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 do
Do, do.
do. Are you? Do 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 do.
I really want to know.
I gotta know.
And there's why Todd can't find his wax. He's busy playing with his axolotl.
That's right. Oh, hey, I found 2 more of those bracelet things. No. I don't know why it would have gone over there. It's not there. It's not there.
Wonder if he put it in the
Can't-
base for safekeeping.
It's not. Is it stuck to me somewhere? I can see it's being stuck to me. That would be funny. Did I what?
Stuck it in the base for safekeeping.
No.
He says no, but he looks.
Well, I'm looking to see if it fell in, if it got trapped inside the bottom of the base. I definitely don't want it on the carpet because it is down here and I do step on it. It's never coming out. I learned my lesson with that when I, you know, those Baby Bell cheese wheels that come in the red wax, and I opened it up and and a big chunk of it fell on the carpet and I didn't know it. And I ground it into the carpet for like, I don't know, 3 days. Yeah.
Oh, God.
That definitely wasn't coming out. Well, I don't know how strong this motor is, but these, I mean, basically these get hooked in here, something like this, right? They get hooked in, where's that circle? Where's it supposed to, are you supposed to hook it in this very end one? It's not really a hole. Oh, it goes in there.
Well, Todd,
It goes in there.
Todd, here's some advice.
Right.
Turn it off.
Yes. What?
Turn it off. Turn it off
No, I'm
while
not.
you do that.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, wow.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
And you can't make me because you are in O'Fallon, Ohio, or Illinois, or wherever the hell
I
you are.
moved states.
Oh no! Oh no! It's trying to break it. Oh, it broke
Don't
it.
help.
Snap that one right off.
Oh my God.
No, I can't make you, but the dragon, boat can.
What?
Today in Todd's one-day builds.
Oh, I see why. Because I'm an idiot. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't go in there. That's not that was me being dumb.
Did you put it in a square hole?
I put it in the pointy holes, the triangular things.
No,
It does not go.
Goes in the
It
round
does not
hole.
go in there.
Goes in the round hole.
It goes in the round hole. I got it. Thanks, Beavis. I got it.
No problem, butthead.
There you go.
Cool.
What about the other side?
What about the other side? You can't see it, so what do you care?
I don't know why you'd ever need it on both sides unless you were putting it in some 360 display, you know.
It does
I see
say
this
that
being
you, it does say that you can take the oars off on one side and then store them down in the base.
There you go. Viking ship. That just goes to show, Jordan, you can do it too.
Mm-hmm.
Can he though?
I'm on page
Of course you
13.
can. You're on 13 already?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's over at like 30.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
C3. Let's see. Let's see.
That was a fun build, I will admit. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Right in front of me.
Yeah, you don't need that. I rolled over it in the chair.
What did you roll over in the chair?
The center of one of the big pieces, the spare wood.
Ah.
Jody's here. Go for it's here. Greetings from Hungary. Yeah, we're all on this wild, like, make a Roker Viking ship kick tonight. So this thing from Roker. Where is it? Roker. I'm saying Roker. I don't know what it is, but
I think
is
it's
the
Roker.
Viking dragon ship. Explore the mysteries of the ancient ship. Well, it's not that mysterious. But it does look cool. It does have a little motor in it. It does have LEDs in it. Dash says, I'm having a Todd issue myself trying to put R2 together and the screws aren't the right size. Are you running into the 3mm holes on the upright poles when it's 2mm screws? I guess that's a thing that happened to people. Yes, Dash, we appreciate it. Whoa. Did you almost bail?
I just
What'd you do there, Buck?
I punched it.
I was gonna say, what did you do?
Well, what's funny is I hit mine, and unlike Todd, I didn't manage to break anything.
You know what? None of the oars broke.
Ah, well, what did you break?
I thought it broke, but it didn't.
Oh, the little thing at the end?
Yeah, I thought the little hook at the end of the oars died, but it didn't. Look, so you already have the base in place. You want to. I don't know. How are you going to do that? Because I ran the metal through the. Oh, I'll wait for you to get to that point. So what else happened today? Today was a shit day. Stopped. You know, after I left the dealership because they suck so bad, after I waited for an hour and nobody came out and talked to me. I left there and I went to Jack in the Box and the food was shit. You weren't here when I was telling them that Aaron left the freezer door open at 4:00 in the morning and I went out and left at 1 p.m. So everything in the freezer out in the garage is shot and all melted.
Oh no!
Thawed out, the meat, the ice cream, everything was frozen. The butter.
Dude.
It was 103 today. So yeah.
That sucks.
The butter turned into buttermilk.
You know, verdict from above, it looks like it's pouring lava.
It really does, actually.
Yeah. It looks like lava is pouring down. Oh, Jody says, "Hey Jordan, that would have made a great stand or good stand for the Star Destroyer."
Dude, seriously, right?
Dash says he put his in ludicrous speed and threw a car overboard. And Dash says, yes, remember, it only costs you boys time. Yes, again, thank you, Dash.
Yeah, thank you, dude. Amazing.
Go for it's here. Oh gosh. That was enjoyable. I have a feeling that Stevenson rocket's going to take a little more time. It's amazing how fast it comes together, huh?
Really does, actually.
Yeah, Jordan.
Finally done
Dash
it.
says, so how do I fix it, Master Todd, this R2 issue? Well, I didn't have the issue, but I've heard that a lot of people do. They're getting 2mm screws, and the rods for the body have 3mm threaded holes. So either you can find 3mm screws, or you can order a replacement. And I don't know if they send new screws or new rods, whatever, something. But either, the rods are 3mm. They're like M3s, and you need M2s, or it comes with M2 bolts. They just fall in. If that's the issue you're having. I've seen other people are having it too.
Oh, damn it.
Let's see. Go for it. Says, don't forget the like button. Yes, thank you, sir. I don't know how many likes we have, but we appreciate it.
Hey.
Jody says, I haven't seen wood go up that fast since I was in my 20s. Bazinga.
Nice.
Dash says, so that's why that stage is out of stock. Yes. Wouldn't surprise me. A lot of people are running into the issue, and they run out of stock super fast because they're doing a ton of reships on that one issue. You'd probably be better off. I mean, I think I put all the screw sizes on there, right? It's like an M2x4. Just go find some M3x5s, just button head, pen head top screws. I mean, that's what I would do. If they're like M2x4s, get them M3x4s. You can find them. They're just machine screws. And Jordan, I had all those little plastic washers that go on the end of the pins. I had them in one of my little paint things, and I think by stage 2 I had hit it and launched them all over the place.
Oh no.
Yeah, they were gone.
He did.
Yeah, they were gone. I somehow, you know what? I still ended up with 2 at the end, so I can't complain. I can't complain.
I remember that stage Jordan's on.
Trying to get this through here.
Yeah. Well, just adjust the ribs as needed to get it through. The other side will be a piece of cake.
Yeah, I already got the first side through. It was one of the rib that I broke is a little off, unfortunately.
Oh, are
But
you
I
trying to
see
put
what
it through the base at the same time? Oh.
No. There we go.
Oh.
Indeed.
Wow. Why does yours look so pink, Buck? Is that
I
just
don't
my
know.
eyes?
Might be because of the light from the monitor.
Oh.
Sweet. Okay.
You never answered me, Dash. Was that the issue you're having? It's those long rods that hold the 3 layers of the body frame together.
All right, guys. I'm done.
Are you leaving, Buck?
I am.
Okay.
I just figured I'd bring mine up one last time.
There you go.
Dude, it looks so good.
It does. I think it's awesome.
I really do like it. I have no place for it, but I love it.
Same.
It'll
I
go
can't
in the
wait to find
display
the
room
first one.
somewhere.
Yeah. Dash did us good. We got dashed. Well, Buck, you bought yours, right?
No.
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 You got
He
dashed
dashed
as
you
well.
too? He dashed
This
everybody?
one-
Oh my god.
Yes. Remember
I
the
think
boat
Donnie
that I did?
has one of these coming now. Jeez.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The boat that I
Chase-
did was one of the 2 that Dash got me for my birthday. This is the other one.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And
Now
Dash
that I've
got
done this,
bucked.
oh, I'm gonna have to look at these book nooks now. I'm gonna have to pick some up.
Well, I'm thinking about. I have a book nook on hand. I'm thinking about starting it on Sunday. So
Is it McElroy or McLeroy? McElroy? It feels like a McElroy. Mary McElroy. Dash says, "See you, Buck."
yeah, I'm looking for the right window to exit.
Oh, don't end the stream, you silly goose.
I won't. I've only done that once. What do you think I am, Ian?
I think we've all done it once. That's kind of how it goes. Yeah. Oh, Jordan has his wax stick. Go figure.
Of course.
Where did I put that?
It's over there.
I'm gonna find it at the worst possible time.
Right after you step on it.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of.
All right. See you guys on Sunday.
See you, Buck.
Good night, Buck.
Bye.
Jody says, "Bye, Buck." Dash says, "Bye, Buck." Dash says, "Yes, 3mm holes with 2.5mm screws." Yeah, but what's the length on them? Are they like 2.5 by 5, I think, or 8s? I can't. I'm hard on it.
You don't have to put them there together, Jordan. Yeah.
8mm. Yeah, you should be able to find, like, just look for M3 by 8s, and it really doesn't matter if they're button head, hex head. It doesn't matter. Just look for M3 by 8 screws, machine screws. You'll find a whole bag of like 50 for like $3 or something. Mary says, "I'm McLeod, and Jody is Leroy." McLeod? McLeod? I don't know how that's said. Jody is Leroy.
McLeod?
Got it. McLeod? Maybe? Jody says, her name is McLeod and mine is Leroy. Interesting. We are McLeroy. I get it.
I like it.
Dash says, "You already ordered a bunch off Amazon." There you go. Did you order the machine hex heads for the dome to replace all those stupid plastic ones? Because it comes with shitty little nylon bolts to hold the dome to the dome skull, the skeleton, the frame for the dome. And I replaced them all with machine screws. And I do list off what you should look for. He said yes. Okay, good. Yeah, because it comes with these awful nylon screws. They're just terrible. Should I make them bigger so we can see what you're doing better in detail?
Sure.
Oh. Just make sure it's on the screen. We can't see what you're doing.
Right. I'm currently right now looking for a part.
I'll send her this. There you go. I don't even need to be on the screen. It'd be like the last stream where it was just like 6 people in the background and me full screen just finishing what I was working on.
Right.
Like a whole bunch of people in the background just all talking and everything, and then it's just me building whatever I was building. I don't even remember what it was. Was it the stream? Was it the Falcon?
Yeah, I think it was the Falcon stream. Yeah.
Was it Wednesday and it was the Falcon stream?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Mary says like in Highlander. Jordan said it right.
McLeod. All right.
Oh, okay.
I'm Duncan McLeod from Glenn McLeod.
He's part Canadian, so that makes sense.
Yep. Okay, that's weird.
Dash says, "I told Eric to get them too. Donnie used the cruddy plastic." Oh, really? Yeah, don't use the plastic. The plastic is gross.
Oh. I didn't know that those were all little tiny parts and they all fell out. Oh, no.
You only need 2 of them. You'll use 2 on the other side, though. On the other one, because you have to make 2 of those.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
I was like, oh, no.
Everybody watch the right side of the screen. You're slowly getting sleepy. Just listen to the sound of my voice. You're getting very sleepy.
Very sleepy.
Your eyelids are very, very heavy. And sleep. Let's see. Go for it. Says cool model. You know what? I built this all tonight. Buck's not here, so now I can say it. Took him 3 streams. And I think, you know, it's this thing from Roker. And I am impressed with it. It went together super easy. The instructions had a couple little gotchas, but I mean, it's been 5 hours.
It goes
so
together. It does go together really, really well.
It goes together really nice, right?
Yeah.
I love that it has lights. I love that it has a little motion. I love that it's not noisy. It doesn't make any sound at all.
T19.
Ricardo says, just search for other Roker models on Amazon, and they have some beautiful kits. I know. Where's my phone? I'm gonna have to look. Let's see what Roker's got. Da, da, da.
There it is. Lines up just one way. 7. Really get to use the PH00, so I get to use that today.
What? The screwdriver?
The PH, yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I just used the PH0. What was I doing? I got sidetracked. Roker.
Looking up Roker kits.
They
have those marble runs. That's where I kind of
call it. Yeah, I know they have the marble runs, but let's just see what they got. I don't want to. Like, what do they always call them? Wooden puzzles? Are they all called wooden puzzles? The miniature
Also,
pinball
like,
machine looks kind of cool.
It does, yeah.
That's $158.
Ooh.
See the globe, the illuminated globe. I think Wayne built that. They have an F1 car.
Ooh.
No kidding. Look at this.
Oh, cool. That's super cool.
That is cool. That one's $38 with a 10% coupon. It's like $34. What else they got? A scale model cello. Interesting. Oh, this is kind of cool. Look at this. It's all like steampunk inside.
Oh, that's really cool.
I mean, if you have a musician in your family or something,
Yeah.
it'd be kind of cool. I have a movie projector. Another marble run. Oh, yes, an AK-47. That's just what I want to build. See, these are the marble runs I was looking at, right? These black encased, because they link to each other.
Yep.
Right?
I almost bought Buck that instead of the Book Nook for Christmas.
Yeah, I think that would be kind of fun too.
Dash, I think, has started to build a couple of those, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see. Oh, Daz is here. Hey, Daz, what's going on? Just got home from work in the UK. Good morning. We're going late tonight, so welcome to the show. Me and Jordan are holding it down, building Roker models, little wooden Viking ships. Dash says, so Todd, since I'm building R2D2, I'm going to open my other stage of this same one and see if there's the same issue. There you go. Yeah. Yep. I did not have that problem. I must have started happening later on. And I don't know if I'm not taking it apart to find out if it's the screws that are wrong or the rods that are wrong. So Dash says he just ordered the pinball machine. Go figure.
Have to let us know how that works. It's cool.
Yeah,
Dash
please.
says those are more plastic, and there's 2 versions. You can hook 4 of them up. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh.
All right. What else they got? I kind of don't want to. Oh. Oh. So this is kind of cool, especially since the acrylic top on the look at that piano
Oh my God.
with an acrylic lid, and it
Dude,
looks like it's sitting on a book. Maybe is this supposed to be a book over here? Right here?
that looks like a book. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what's even
That's
better?
really
Look
cool.
at this next one. Oh, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. How soon can I get it? I can have it by Sunday. I can build it on Sunday. Oh, I'm buying this. Look at this.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I'm buying this. That's cool.
Oh, I see. These are
Oh
like spacers.
yes. 1/28 scale steam locomotive. Forward and reverse switch. 3-speed transmission. A
What?
fireplace lighting effect. Replica steam cylinder. Contracted goods. Simulated steam. It's a cotton ball with a light. You can open the front of it. Oh, I'm in. I love it. It's 14 inches long. Oh, I'm in. Buy now. Let's go. Oh, there's a bundle. What is this bundle? What is that? What is that thing? Oh, a printing press. Yeah, I don't care about a printing press or a marble run. Ta-da! Order within 32 minutes. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Please order. Done.
Nice.
Dash says the other set has the correct size holes. So it is the holes that are the wrong size? Interesting. Dash says that one's in my wish list. It just came out a few months ago. Well, I just bought it, so hopefully I'll have it by the stream on Sunday. We'll see. Maybe I'll build that on Sunday. So there's a much easier way to do that, bro.
Is there?
Yeah. Take all those screws out. They don't. If those wooden grommets, if they held the screws in, it would make life a lot easier, but it doesn't. So just take all the screws out. Take all the screws out.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Put that thing down. The black one, the black piece, the big star. The piece that you're going to fasten that to, right? Put that underneath it.
Yep.
Figure out how they're supposed to go together. Just set it on top and put one grommet underneath at a time. Line the holes up. And to get some tweezers or something, and just slide a grommet underneath and then drop the screw down into it. It works great. And if you do the first one and then do the one opposite, then all the other ones will line up for you. All you got to do is just slide a grommet in between. It's so much easier than the way they told you to do it.
Yeah, I was like,
all right, I'm
continuing
to shop. Continuing to shop. That's a pretty cool looking clock. All right.
Thank you. Much better.
Oh, that's kind of cool too. So is that one, a Sky City. Oh, these are music boxes too. Look at this one. I love like Japanese and Chinese architecture.
Oh yeah.
Look at
that's
that.
Cool.
That's kind of cool.
It's like a lotus leaf.
Yeah, and it's a music box.
Very cool.
And then they have a Sky City, I guess, if you want the kind of a.
Oh.
I don't think that's Roker though. It's a company called Roofam. Who knows what that is? I'm gonna stick with Roker for right now. Yeah, see now we're getting to these other
really good.
Yeah. Here's a solar powered energy movable 3D one. Oh God, what is that a Roker? I feel like somebody needs to get this for Francisco. Look at that,
dude.
The little rover. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's $24.
Wow.
Printing press. Now, what's interesting is, you know, I've seen these before too, like these little, I don't know if they're plastic or metal. I think they're metal. Oh no, this is a plastic one. But the company, so see the scorpion with the lights and the little spitting arm and everything, and it's
Oh, I've
assembled
never
kind of the
seen that.
same. Yeah, it's kind of assembled the same way. This company, Robotime, see the company up there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the letters on your wax block. What does it say?
Oh my, Robotime.
Robotime. Wouldn't you be
Mm-hmm.
surprised they're the same company?
Robotime. I have to check that out.
There's
That looked cool. That scorpion looked really cool.
Oh, you know what it says here? Roker wooden puzzle Viking dragon ship with LED lights. 3-hour build.
A 3-hour build.
Oh God, I've left this on the screen way too long. Jody says I've been working on it for about 7 years with Mary's help, and I have 33 of the 52 U.S. state quarters.
Oh, nice.
What? Oh, okay. Dash says, oh, never mind. I ordered back in January. God, he orders so much stuff he doesn't even know what he has. Alex says, I just saw they're selling a Tommy G kit too that sends small downs and rubber bands flying. I don't need that. Jody says there's a crossbow one with arrows. Well, you know, with the cross, he has a crossbow on his wall. So Jordan probably needs that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, you know what's funny? It was the very next thing on my Amazon. There it is right there. Look at that.
Oh, cool.
Like
that's a
turret.
ballista. That's a ballista, yeah. Like the world's first machine gun, basically.
Oh God, does it really come with this little? It comes a little Viking at the bottom,
Oh my God.
or a little
Yikes.
a little warrior. How cute!
That's freaking awesome.
Firing trigger, ratchet lifting mechanism, rotatable turret, and pivots up and down. Interesting. $38.
Not bad.
There's a big owl clock. There's a gramophone. I feel like somebody we know built this gramophone. Why does that feel so familiar? Quidditch pinball. Ugh.
Oh God.
Oh, I guess if you like, what if you're like fair? Is this an old? Look at that. It's old Stagecoach music box.
Oh wow. I like the idea of the music box too.
Yeah. That one's $40. That is metal, that Scorpion. It's made with everyday metal parts you screw together. Yeah. I've seen a lot of those. There's a bunch of them that I looked at building, and like here's another one. There's a metal stag beetle.
Cool.
And then the same exact one from Robotime. They're just making up words. What the hell is that thing? Aurora jellyfish. Interesting.
E10.
You know somebody that plays guitars?
I play a guitar, not in a long time, but I can play a guitar
with a little amp.
Oh, I have seen that one. That looks really cool.
Yeah. Jacoby says they have a Zodiac clock. Might be one for Cisco. Actually, I think the lunar lander they have would be good for him. They have a telescope. That'd be good for Francisco.
Oh yeah.
They sell an Optimus Prime in truck mode. Well, they also have a lot of knocker offers. Oh, look at this. That's cool too. Old racing car.
Oh yeah.
It looks like the engine has pistons that you can see moving, maybe.
And probably when you turn the crankshaft on the front.
Crank, yeah, or something, maybe. That crank doesn't look like it turns, but what does it say? 220 pieces. No, it's only 7 inches long. It's kind of small. It's a Grand Prix car.
8-cylinder engine, exhaust pipes, detailed gauge panel, ignition handle. No motor or anything. It's kind of cool.
Oh god.
They have a motorcycle, like a Harley.
Oh, cool.
They have an old, well, it looks like an old, what, almost not something after, but close to like a Model T.
Wow. That's a whole
They have
thing.
a lot of
That's nuts.
Yeah, they got it's like a whole thing, and that's just Roker. There's a treasure box. Oh. A cannon. A Jeep. Like a Willys. There's the ballista again. I wonder how these other ones like U-Gears that keeps popping up. I wonder how good they are in quality to Rooker. I was very impressed with this, and I'm pretty sure Robotime's the same company. Was it Ken that was building this?
No,
the
I
Roper
built that.
Dutchman? That was you
I
that
built
did that?
that. Yeah, I built that. But it
Oh.
was cardboard though. No,
No, this is
Buck is
wood.
building that. Yeah, Buck's building that.
Is it with the green? Yeah, with the green. I remember the green sails.
Yep.
That's a wooden wing.
I built one of the 4D Flying Dutchmans.
There's the Zodiac clock. Oh no! How can I not? Oh.
Locomotive. I knew it. I knew it.
How can I not? It's only $22. Bye now. I'm not watching chat. You're absolutely right. Dash says, Todd, check the link I sent you in decor for the Marble Run. 2 kits from the clock I built and then running Trick Train. Look at U-Gears. They were the original wooden kits. Yeah, that's what I was asking about U-Gears. Mary's trying to find the Japanese-style building one you showed at the start. Oh, hold on. Let me scroll back up.
Does this one go on the outside or the inside?
It goes on the black.
It goes on the black on the
So
inside.
if you look on the black side, there should be the etching where you can see the shape of that part where they laser etched the like little lines where you can see where that part went. Did you connect the plastic to the wrong side?
Oh, it goes in between, doesn't it?
No.
No.
So flip the big piece over. Do you see the laser etching? Yeah, you know.
Oh, it's on the inside.
Yeah, you bolted that to the wrong side.
Oh God.
That's not a Roker kit. That's why. It is a Roofam. Here, search for this. It is a Roofam Lotus Pavilion music box by Ruifam. Ruifam. And look for Lotus Pavilion 3D puzzle. Here you go. I don't know what that picture is. It's 11 inches tall. It's 9 inches wide. It's a Lotus Pavilion. I love it. Hollow carvings, castle in the air, bionic pedals. I guess the pedals go up and down, maybe. Exquisite patterns. These people have no idea what English is. Complimentary spare parts. Oh, thank you. Let's see. U-Gears is good qualities. Yep. Look up the wood trick models on there. That's the one I bought, Buck. Oh, okay. Todd's not watching chat. Oh my God. I was on Amazon.
Let's see. Alex says, looks like you guys got into building wood after I did. So, Todd, does this mean that you are now jumping at the bit to build another wooden train from Oakry? Also, Todd, look up Woody Joe. I have, so Dash sent me a while ago the Stevenson rocket. I think that's an Oakry build. And I just haven't started it. I didn't want to do part works tonight because I was just not in the mood to take pictures. I've been editing pictures for basically the last 3 nights straight, trying to get caught up because I was way behind and I'm still way behind.
I've noticed you've been putting out a lot of posts lately.
Yeah, I gotta get I gotta get caught up. I mean, I'm posting those things. The things I posted, I built in October, or they're from October. Is when I received those parts. I'm so far behind. So I'm trying to get caught up. I'm working on GTR stuff now. So tonight I just wanted to do something quick, and that this had just showed up, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can. I'm just gonna crack at it, and it was very relaxing. I didn't stress. I was just having a good old time, and I didn't have to take any pictures. Let's see. Don and Buck will be so proud of me for being the Todd father to the dark side. This is not the first wood model I've ever built, so I have built models like this before. Donna, okay. Jody says thank you. You're welcome. Roland Refam are both of Robotime. U-Gears came out of the Ukraine. Oh, Roker and Rui Fam are both of Robotime. Okay, well.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So do you see the laser etches I was telling you about? You said that's where that part fits. It fits on the black side.
Oh, one of these screws is stripped here. Come on.
It is kind of mesmerizing just to watch it go back and forth. Alex says, so Todd, Woody Joe has beautiful Japanese castle ships and shrines for sale made of wood. I think you like him as much as I do. Okay.
Okay. Oh, so I must have put this on. Well.
Oh, there's a semi truck. Know any truckers? It's a roker too. For people that used to be a trucker. Look at this. It's kind of cool.
Oh, wow.
Sleeper cab.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, what did you assemble? Oh, it's a cute little log forest cabin. That's cute. This is the Woody Joe stuff. A tea shop. That's kind of cool. Oh my God. Woody Joe makes an Osaka Castle in 1/150th scale. It is $360.
Jeez Louise.
Youch. And it's resin. Here's a Himeji Castle, 1/150th. And it's $540. These are not cheap, bro.
Lord.
Wood Trick. Do you have this one, Dash? I feel like he should have to have this one.
I think it's almost a requirement.
Yeah, like he has to have that one. Dash says Wood Trick, like I said, the Marble Run I've yet to build. It's a big one. Wood Trick has a fire engine. Did you tell me he has to have that tractor? No, I wanted something that I could just build tonight and just have some fun with. And I was thinking about what I could do just to not have to build a part work tonight or have to do anything or paint anything and this was perfect. Thanks again, Dash.
Indeed.
Are you finding it relaxing? Are you enjoying yourself?
I am, once I stop making stupid mistakes. It's actually
Here's a
just
whole
reading the
logging truck.
instructions.
Well, you can do it. What you can do what I did, and when I went to screw that black piece on, I tried to put it in one of the 2 outer holes, and it's not those that you screw it in; it's in the center hole. So,
Mm.
Dash says, actually, no, I don't have the tractor, but I have one of the first gears, which was a tractor with rubber bands. Oh, very cool. Wood Trick has an Atlantic Express train. Cool. Okay. Do. How about a blimp?
Huh.
Like a little steampunk blimp. Look at that.
Oh,
That
that's
looks
cool.
really small. It is cool, but it looks really small.
Mm-hmm.
It's only $14. So. Well, they call it a bulldozer, but this is a front end loader. I don't like that one. Da-da-da. Battleship Yamato 1/250th model kit, $800.
Oh my god.
What? Well, I mean, there's lots of options. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff on here. I guess you can just look through. Pick one. There's a fuel truck.
What is that?
This is a Dash sent me this. It's a Roker wooden model kit that you just snap together wooden. It's a Viking dragon ship. I finished it. I finished it on the stream tonight.
It's like a saw blade in the water.
It's kind of cool, huh? It's got the little oars and it's got a little tiny motor in it instead of LEDs.
It's kind of cool.
It is. There's another tractor. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, look at this one. What is this one? Oh, how big is this? What's Wowwood? Wowood. Huh. Kind of like this one. Look at this.
Oh wow. Wood.
I don't even think it's that big either. I think it's a little guy. How big are you? Oh yeah, it's not very big. It's 4 hours assembled, 365 pieces. It's 37 centimeters long. That's not bad. Kind of want it. You can also have it on Sunday. Bye now. All right. I'm doing all the shopping that Ian should have been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's another one train. No. Would you like an MPC 172 Millennium Falcon?
Nope. Still need to finish that one.
How about a Snap Tight Max Star Wars Episode 7 Millennium Falcon kit?
Oh god.
I can tell just by looking at it that it's garbage.
Snap
Like
tight.
there's the things don't even, it doesn't even look like it's in the right proportions. Here's a monster
God.
truck. Well, there's a lot of these wooden kits out there. Go figure. I'm checking your link now, Dash. Hold, please. What is this? Oh, that's sick. Look at this. This is what Dash sent me.
Oh. That is sick.
Dash, send that to Jordan.
God.
That is really cool. I really like that one. That is pretty cool. Let's see, where were we? When you both said so cool, I was like, send. Yeah. Donnie said so cool, and I was like, send. you don't have to do that. You know, I can afford these. I saw the helicopter. First of all, it would have to be a Bell or a newer Sikorsky or something, not a Bug. I don't like Dragonfly helicopters like the old Hughes, like the old MDs. Alex says, I found a few shrines by Woody Joe under 100. Also, Todd, can you send me a link to that Yamato you found? The one for $800? Absolutely not. You have no business spending $800. I'll see if I can find it. It just randomly popped up in my. Just look for 250 at the Yamato and then find the $800 one. It's on Amazon. Dash says I sent a couple. Oh, all right. Hold, please. What is this one? How is that a wooden puzzle? What? Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. It's a flat. It's a jigsaw puzzle with an easel, like a flat jigsaw puzzle. It just has a 3D effect.
Oh,
It looks cool, but I would rather have it be 3D. Motorized marble run. Yeah, I don't know that I want to build a marble run. You know, I know why too. The reason is that I built the large, not the recent one, but the previous Lego roller coaster, and it was so big, it took up so much space that it drove me insane. It's the only Lego I've ever disassembled and put back into the bags
oh my God.
and put it back in the box. Like I had to undo it in the reverse order so I could put it back in numbered bags where they belonged. You know, so when you resell it, the next person will have the bags, even though it's not the original bags, they're big Ziploc bags that have numbers on them.
Right.
So you can still build it. And that thing just bugged the hell out of me. It was obnoxious and big and took up so much room. And I don't know. I couldn't do that again. Dash says the loop. Was it called the loop? Because the new one was the one with the big, where it went up and goes right back down. That's the brand new one. That it was before that. It was the one that was all white and red with a big green base. It might have been the loop. It took up so much room. And disassembling Legos is not as nearly as much fun as putting them together. I think I tore all of my fingernails off trying to pick the Legos apart, even though I had Lego pullers, the tools. Now sometimes there's things you can't get to or that it won't lift. It's also why I don't use glue when I put Legos together. Put it in the middle. Put it in the middle. Yeah. If you try to screw it in the other hole, it won't screw to anything. That's how I knew I was screwing at the wrong hole. Because the picture makes it look like maybe it goes in one of the two holes, but they just want you to line the two holes up.
Oh, I see.
The two outer holes, they just want you to line them up, and then you put the screw in the center. Yeah. I made the same mistake. Did you make sure that the two big slots in the center are aligned? Okay.
I did.
Because there's two rods that have to go through there.
Yep.
You didn't.
I didn't.
The two big slots in the middle, do they match the outer two big slots?
Yeah. Right here in the middle?
Yeah, how come I can't see through it then?
That sits over the top? Is that how that goes?
What? What the hell? What did you do? Oh, maybe that does fit on the outside. Okay. Yeah.
I was like, wait,
I
swear I did that right.
For a second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the cover. That's on the outside. That's this part here. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Because you end up putting a rod through. That's the crankshaft rod that you put right here. That makes the road go. So you use one of the two holes through it.
Got it. Oof.
You freaked me out there for a second.
Yeah. I was like, oh god.
And you're right. The screw holes are marked with a circle. So the holes that get screws in them have a little circle on them around the hole.
Yeah, it does.
That is correct.
Okay.
I noticed that.
Cool.
And any parts with a little star next to the part number, those are spares.
Really?
Yeah, like
Cool.
I think 5G is a perfect example. Is a couple extra 5Gs, and I'm like, what? Oh, little tiny circles. But if it says 5G star or plus,
Mm.
I think it's a little plus. Those are spares. Oh, good. You got one of your shurikens. Shurikens?
Yep, one of them's done.
Throwing star? Well, the second one will go back
Mhm.
together a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
Na 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 da, da, dee, 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 dee. No, I'm excited. I got more coming.
There we go.
Would the people watching would they rather watch Jordan's work? I mean, mine's done, so it's just sitting here going around in circles. Dash says you need to do it when Don and Buck are watching on Sunday. When they're watching? When what's watching? Do what when they're watching?
Yeah, what?
What are we
Why?
talking about? What are we talking about?
Do what? Do what to who for how many cookies?
Dash says mine's not done yet. Did you say do what to who for how many cookies?
Yes.
Where'd you hear that? Was that outside of Walgreens when you got some Thin Mints?
I've been saying that since I was a little kid.
Oh,
I
okay.
I don't know why. Now that I say that out loud, it's really unhealthy. Mhm.
I didn't wax my oars, and they seem to be working just fine. Since I don't know where my wax is, this is Ian's head.
Those are great. Yeah, there it is. That's lined up. There we go.
Oh, I can't wait. So I have like 6 of these, so I figured the admins could each get one.
Awesome.
So the admins can all have one. I have green. I think I have, what colors do I have? Green, pink. Where are they? I have green. I have pink. I have orange and blue.
Nice.
You guys have to fight over the colors.
Like it.
Rebecca took 2 of them. I can get more. Here's the blue one. Do they have an HTM logo? No, they don't. They do not. But I figured these guys will be for the
room.
We'll give them to these are Steve Whitmore's for our admins. And then the rubbery ones, I think those also come in 4 colors. The little stress relievers. We got a peach or an orange, blue, 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 all individually wrapped for your pleasure. Pink, purple. That's it. So there's pink, orange, blue. Where'd How come I have the only green one? That's weird. Wonder if they just grab a handful of them and put them in a bag, and you just don't get an actual even
Assortment.
number of the. Yeah. And mine's all sticky
Oh,
because I played with it after I touched this Roker model, and it's all black. And all this black kind of rubs off on your fingers.
yeah, it
We
does.
should all have one as faithful disciples and followers of. You know what I'll do? Say it's Ian likes to be our sender of stuff, of HTM stuff, is I will send him some, and then every time somebody gets like HTM stuff or whatever, everybody can have one.
I like it.
Maybe I'll have a Maker's Cave stamp made, and I'll stamp them. I don't know that would last. Let's see. Open the model. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I mean, I have a feeling that the stream's going to start before they get here, because usually when they say Sunday, they mean like 2 to 6 p.m. They don't have an HTM logo. I got that. I got that one. Alex says, I think whoever gets their color should buy and install LEDs around their workers, and the color they get the next stream after Wonderfest become the HTM Power Rangers. That's a terrible idea.
Oh God, that's a terrible idea.
I'm not becoming a Power Ranger. I don't. I mean, you know, the thing is like, who's gonna pick pink?
I will.
I can see orange. I can see blue. I can see green. Jordan, you're gonna have a pink one?
Yeah, why
That
not?
sounds disgusting.
Why not? Go Power Rangers. Am I right?
That's what she said. Actually.
So these are by far the most complicated thing that has been part of this build.
Yeah. That's the trickiest part. I agree. Well, wait till you have to put together the rowing mechanism. Ha.
Oof.
Dash says Blacklight Power Ranger.
Oh.
I know if you turn a black light on in here, there are parts of the carpet that light up. I don't know what got spilled there. It might have been there before I even started working in here, but there's a huge stain on the ground that lights up super bright. Who knows what it is? And it's not human discharge. It's way too much. So I don't know what somebody spilled in here, but
Human discharge.
you know, I wasn't gonna say the word. Man batter.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Baby
love
batter.
mayonnaise.
Man goo. Iced frosting. I don't know.
Oh.
Arabian
Body
Gotham?
yogurt.
Body yogurt. Oh God, this is what happens when it gets late night. I just want to let you know.
Seriously.
This is what happens at the 6-hour stream, the 6-hour point on a Friday.
Seriously. Oh my God.
Shark says baby gravy.
Baby gravy. Yeah.
Alex says, could you imagine if Ian got pink? Also, sadly, I won't be at Wonderfest. Can I ask if you mail me one of the mini smaller acolytes you planned on handing out in hiding? Yeah, I mean, I'll get more if people want, if they want some, sure, I'll send them to you. This is all just because Steve, the axolotl has become the symbol of Steve. Sorry, I'm calling it, and so these are all just little remembrances of Steve. We miss you, Steve.
We do. Miss the shit that you would give Ian.
Let's see. Have you seen some women? They discharge a lot at times, especially in heat. What?
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 That has to be
Gross.
Dash.
Of course, it was Dash. God.
That's gross.
Sick.
Daz is like, Dash, ew. You get him, Daz. You know, when you lean down like that, it almost looks like you have a lot of hair.
Almost.
Look at all
Not a
that
whole
hair.
lot left up there. I know, there's not a whole lot left up there.
Dash says, sorry, Ian wasn't here to say it.
All right. Second one's done.
Good. Set it aside. You'll need them later.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. I'm looking. And I honestly don't see any reason why you couldn't put those in now.
Really?
Yeah. Because otherwise you're going to have to fit them. I mean, it's not a big deal, but you have to fit them. You have to fit them around. I mean, you can. So all they do is they go onto the two posts.
Mm-hmm.
They are directional, right? So
They are.
Yeah. So you got to get the one that look at mine spinning and match the shape.
Got it.
Right. And then it just slides on the front of those two square posts in the center.
Mm-hmm.
And it lines up. It should engage the gear down below.
Oh, I see.
See, it just fits on those two square posts.
Mm-hmm.
Just push it on there. And you can do the back one too. Did it engage the gear down below?
Yes, it did.
There you go. And then the longer rod, there's like a 50 millimeter rod or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's the rod that goes through them. You can pick either one of the two holes that you tried to put a screw in,
Okay. Yeah. Plug that
and
through.
just run it right through it. And then there's a bunch of little pieces you'll end up putting on it. There you go.
Sweet. 50 millimeter rod.
Yeah, there's like a long rod. It's like
Yeah.
4 inches long or something like that.
This one
5
here.
inches long. Yeah, that's the one. Just pick one of the two holes that you were going to screw, and you should be able to drive it all the way through to the other side. Make sure you line up the holes.
Yeah.
Like the back one, like if you have to, like change. Oh, there you go. You got it. Or is the back one off by like 30 degrees?
It's off by a couple of degrees, yeah.
Yeah.
There it goes.
There you go. You can just
All the
leave it
way
like
through.
that. That's just keep them from falling off.
Wait.
There you go.
I wonder probably switch over to the glitchy channel.
Let's see. Dad says, have you seen the mess snails leaving the heat? Oh, gross. Snail trails.
Bruh. Sick. Oh.
That's why if you go on like a swingers cruise or a nudist cruise, they make you bring a towel with you because they don't let girls sit on the chairs. Because people don't wear clothes. So you have to bring a towel everywhere you go to sit down so you don't stick.
Oh no.
True story.
That is just not okay.
True story.
Yep.
That's a rule.
I'm gonna test this real fast, make sure we're running.
Okay.
Gross. Why not?
Did you wax it up real good?
I did.
All right. There you go.
We're good. Let's hook up the LED, why not?
There you go. To make things easier for install, I would stop it with that pin at the very top.
With the pin at the very top, got it.
Yeah, stop it at the 12 o'clock position, yeah.
Got it.
Alex says, I'm going to step away from my TV that I have the stream playing on, hunt down my first meal since I've gone out Friday I've gone all of Friday without absolutely nothing to eat but a slushie.
Dude.
And Dad says,
take care of
keep
yourself,
watching,
man.
Joe, keep watching, Jacoby, and order out.
Cool. All right. Looking good. Rank W. All right. I'm gonna go wash my hands real fast. I'll be right back. Gross. All floppy.
Speaking of just dripping, oh yeah. Let's see. Dash says I got 134 acres. I can do my own private nudist camp. Yes, you can. You could have people sticking to your chairs. Wow, Todd, that is rank W. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's true. Has anybody found my wax yet? Anyone? I'm still looking for it. I mean, it's got to be here somewhere. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let me turn the lights back on here. I'll go real slow so it doesn't kill people. Burn your eyes out. You should put one of those down for Ian to sit on. No, you know what? You're right, Jody. It's over there. I'm sure it is. Ian needs those charcoal activated underpants.
Yes, he does.
With the charcoal filters in them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what really Ian. That's what Ian needs. He'd probably be so upset too because he'd be like, and nothing. There would be no no side effect. He'd probably be sitting there sniffing it, trying to recycle, and there'd be just nothing. Yes, I said recycle. I didn't throw it away, did I, somehow? I suppose it could have been stuck to something? Possibly?
Oh my god.
I don't see it anywhere.
Oh, there's so much left to do.
Oh, bro, you can quit anytime, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out with you.
No, I appreciate it. I'm just kind of looking, going, wow, there's literally 30 pages here. And I'm on page 18. So, I think I'm going to call it a build for the night.
Well, talk us out, man. Run us right out of here.
I think I can do that. Especially after a good pee, you know? It's always better after a good pee.
Is it?
All right. It is.
Yeah.
All right. Get hydrated for all the words. Check Discord here.
Let's
Nice.
see. Let's see. It's over there. Got that. Faulkner said, I'm good, buddy. I'm so happy when I get these R2s down on some body panels to build and paint. Yeah, because Dash, are you doing the black and gold too? Are you going to do the R2 Q5 or whatever it is?
RQD4, I think is what it is.
I'm pretty sure it's R2 Q5.
Yeah, you're
Is it not?
right.
Hold on.
I could be wrong.
He's right here. Hang on. Let me see. Probably it says something on it somewhere. No.
Those are so cool, by the way.
I'm so glad we got these before they stopped making them. Nope, it's not on there. I just like the fact that they die in two different ways.
Yeah.
R2 and the other one, they die. Their dying animations are different. All right. Dash says, did you get Jody's models reordered in Canada? Who's that for?
Actually, that was for me, and yes, actually this morning. So
good.
I had to wait till I got paid. So yep, got them taken care of today.
Dash says, charcoal underpants. Where are we going this time of the morning? Right. Dash says he peed but washed his hands.
That's right.
I just skull. Dash says yes. Later, guys. Glad I managed to catch you all. Hey, we appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for stopping by. Spend a
Absolutely.
little time with us. And Dash says, I got his dome done. I just need to get 82 to 100 fits version. I can build a whole R2. There you go. All right.
Fantastic.
Well, Jordan, show us what at least the progress you made. Let's see it.
So let's go ahead and switch over to this side here. The camera that's not. I need to replace that, but got there. Need to replace the USB, but there I am. I got all the way through the Shoryukens, so that's all done. So I'll probably stream on Sunday. I'm going to finish up the rest of the build. So I'm just going to leave this sitting here and in its current state and let it be. But yeah, got a lot done. I'm kind of surprised. This is a really nice build.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Do I need to send you one for Sunday? You got like 10 minutes.
What?
Oh, it might be too late. Do I need to send you one?
No, I'll finish this.
Okay. Let's see. Chase got his mission done tonight too. Excellent. Jody says, really, thanks, Jordan. You didn't have to do that, man.
Well, so here's the deal: is like, you know, the cult TV man just took forever to get the refund, and so as soon as I got the refund, I did it as soon as possible. Your original package just is still sitting in customs in Chicago right now, so instead of doing that, just reshipping it and possibly running into the same problem, would send it from a Canadian company. So I'll let you know when it should arrive. So yeah, of course. And that's really, it's Howard. This is all Howard. So I'm just
Alrighty.
respending Howard's money.
Yeah. And I built the whole thing. There you go. The whole thing is
Good.
Done.
Amazing.
Done. All done. I didn't put the
That's
other
so cool.
the oars on the back, but you know, they're right here. But you can't
Yeah.
see them anyway.
There's a little holder. There's right along the front. There's a little holder for them, right in front of the Roker sign. You can set
little
the other
holder.
oars in there. Yeah, there's like if you look at the back of the instructions, there's like a little place for you to put the oars.
Oh, they just want you.
Page
They,
30.
they just have you set them in the bottom, and then
Oh,
you lift
is that
them up
it?
and fall out. Yeah, they just fall out. I thought there was a ledge or something they could sit on. That's kind of silly. You know where I would put them? I think it makes more sense to put them through this hole right here, and just let them sit on top of the battery box, like that.
Yeah.
Pick up the model.
Right? No, that's a genius idea.
Yeah, put them right there. They're getting caught, but you know you could tuck them in even a little bit more. But you know you could put them like right there, and that way they don't get caught on the. They don't get caught. They don't fall out the bottom, and you can pick it up. Okay. Dash says I like it. I did too. That was a fun build. Jody says have a great night, everyone. Great show as always. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Like it too. It's so relaxing. We did have a very chill stream tonight. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was
very chill. Alrighty, get us out of here. Take us out of here, Brad.
All right, buddy. Well, we'll be back
buddy.
on.
Not your friend.
Well, hey, buddy. Yeah, not your
pal,
buddy, pal.
friend.
I'm not your pal, friend. Right. Well, we'll be back on Sunday at 4 Eastern for the usual shenanigans, and then of course we'll be back on Wednesday for the
Sunday.
third to last. What's that?
Sunday.
I said Sunday, and then Wednesday for the perfect.
Oh,
stream.
okay. All right.
Yeah. Getting me all confused here. Yeah, so
Yes.
Sunday 4 Eastern, and then Wednesday for the third to last Falcon stream. So we're getting close to the end there. If you want to support all of our channels and HTM, the link's down below, or yeah, we point down this way. And all of our channels are down there as well if you already haven't subscribed. Otherwise, thank you all so much for stopping by and chatting with us. Howard, I saw a couple of those super chats come through. Howard, thank you again for these models. You're an amazing human being. So appreciate you a lot, and appreciate all you guys for sticking around. There's still 11 of you here after 6 hours and 21 minutes, which is just
Crazy.
insane. You guys are nuts. So
We love you.
we
guys.
know that there was we really do. But with that, we know that there was a million things y'all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent 6.5 hours watching us build the same model, and that's pretty damn cool.
It was a group build. We didn't even know it.
Exactly. If you guys have any questions or comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support the channels, please like and subscribe. And our friends, until we see each other again, we hope you all have a wonderful night in this beautiful world we happen to be. And just remember that 2 men can make a difference. Good night, everybody.
Bye. See ya.
Bye.